spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all. Someone tell me something. Shut up and take my money. I got pockets full of gold. No, I don't know nothing. Stop acting funny. I've seen greedy people hungry up in swarms. I've seen them running, coming for more. When is it enough? How bad do you need that stuff? What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? When is it enough? Turns out you don't need that stuff. What's it all for? Why does it seem like you still want more? Shiny like a limousine. You're spending like a cash machine. Smile, show your golden teeth. That's how you cover up your cavities. You're not fooling us all.
Tonight, I'm gonna have myself a real good time. I feel alive, and the world, I'm turning inside out. Yeah. I'm floating around in ecstasy. So don't stop me now. Don't stop me, 'cause I'm having a good time, having a good time. I'm a shooting star leaping through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. I'm a racing car passing by like Lady Godiva. I'm gonna go, go, go. There's no stopping me. I'm burning through the sky, yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Yeah. I'm a rocket ship on my way to Mars on a collision course. I am a satellite. I'm out of control. I'm a sex machine ready to reload. Like an atom bomb about to explode. I'm burning through the sky. Yeah. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic woman of you. Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey! Don't stop me, don't stop me. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Have a good time, good time. Don't stop me, don't stop me. Oh! Burning through the sky. 200 degrees, that's why they call me Mr. Fahrenheit. I'm traveling at the speed of light. I wanna make a supersonic man out of you. Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time. I'm having a ball. Don't stop me now. If you wanna have a good time, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. Don't stop me now. I'm having a good time. I don't wanna stop at all. Da, 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 da.
The world is a vampire sent to drain. Secret destroyers hold you up to the flames. And what do I get for my pain? Betrayed desires and a piece of a game. Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my crew and go like a joke. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Now I'm making nothing but an animal. But can you fake it for just one more show? And what do you want? I wanna change. What do you got when you feel the same? Even though I know, I suppose I'll show all my crew and go like a joke. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus wasn't on this song. Tell me I'm the chosen one. Jesus wasn't on this song. But despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. And someone will say what is lost can never be saved. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a Despite all my rage, I am still just a rat in a cage. Tell me I'm the only one. Tell me there's no other one. Jesus wasn't on this song, but and I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved. And I still believe that I cannot be saved.
Good morning, Pillow. Just sent a note and messing with the dancing yoga thing. Live stream.
Windmill, windmill for the land, I'm forever hand in hand. Take it all out on your stride, it is taking falling down. Love forever, love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in?
Laughing gas, these hazmats, fast cats, lining them up like ass crack. Ladies, ponies at the track, it's my chocolate attack. Shit, I'm stepping in harder this year. Yeah, bear repping in harder this year. Watch me as I gravitate. Ha 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 ha. Yo, we gon' ghost town, this Motown with your sound. You in the blink, gon' bite the dust, can't fight with us. With your sound, you kill the ink, so don't stop, get it, until you chat ahead and watch the way I navigate. Ha 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 ha.
Windmill, windmill for the land, I'm forever.
What up, Dimitri?
Take it all out on your stride, it is taking falling down. Love forever, love is free, let's turn forever, you and me. Windmill, windmill for the land, is everybody in?
Don't stop, get it. Deep high, captains in it, steady. Watch me navigate. Don't stop, get it. Deep high, captains in it, steady. Watch me navigate.
Been a while since I messed with the bump the mic. Sorry, I did the Dancing Yoko. It's been a while since I messed with this. It's still pretty cool, I think. Still pretty cool, I think. Yeah, let's listen to this song. Hey Ryan, welcome. I'm just messing with the one more song or so, I think, and we'll be live. I'm just messing with the dancing yoga thing. It's been a while since I almost forgot how all this stuff worked, but not really. I want to talk about that AI thing, about thinking about that in the intro in a minute. Let me know the song that'd be cool for her to dance to. Look at it. There's 6 minutes though, but I think this might be good. Here we go. What AI thing? Like, just thinking about AI. This is all. I say that because I mean it's on the spirit of what you said last about maybe we won't need money as much with AI. I think this song fits the stream pretty well, I think.
science.
Okay, thank you, Yoko. Thank you, Yoko. Thank you for intro. Taking care of the intro for me. Thank you. Here, go to regular face. I think. Go to regular old face. What are you guys up to, man? Let's put some music on. I am very late. Okay. But here's the thing. All good things are late, is what they say. That's what they say, bro. They say that. People say that. I say it right now when I'm late. They say it. They say it. Look, I changed the Sims to say Blaze. How about this? How about this? Am I not on top of things? I made the Sims say Blaze. Now, welcome to the stream today. We're gonna play some Devil Summoner. That's something, isn't it? We're gonna play some Devil Summoner in the morning. Bro, look at my thumbnail. Looks totally insane. Holy moly. On YouTube, look, looks totally deranged. Well, not deranged, just relax. But, look, let's see. Over here. Look at that. What the fuck is going on in there? What the fuck? But anyway, back to... That's something, right? We're burning money on Blaze now. Which one of these do I want to put in the background for now while I talk? Hey, so I was thinking about the AI thing, right? I think that's a really good observation. This one's pretty nice, right? This is pretty cool. Pretty high production looking. Makes us look like we're like made like I don't know, like the stream's like professional, right? Look at this. Damn, we're professional now. Whoa. Whoa, it looks so nice. Anyways, professional now. So I think with Blaze, let's take stock of things and think. I think Blaze is going pretty good still, right? I learned now, we learned, let me update you on things. I learned, right, that they were calculating things wrong. They said 20 to 30% wrong. And so the first week, we really made, what's 20% of 40 bucks? Like $8, right? Like $8, 10 bucks, 15 bucks, something like this was missing for the first week. But that means the second week was still over $100 probably, right? So I mean, because 115 was the second week, and then the first week was 40 bucks, but apparently it was missing 20%, and they added that to the new payout. So that means it was like 10 bucks, something like this, right? So we still made over 100 bucks in the second week, and that still seems pretty good. Now I do hope Blaze grows, but the interesting thing thinking about the Epoch stuff is even if it like shrinks for a while, like the contractions, the growing, the sometimes it'll be bigger, so like more people will be really trying some weeks less people will be trying, and we're consistent regardless, right? So I think that's going to be good, because I mean some weeks, you know, not many people are really trying that week. We should get a lot of votes, and since there's less votes probably when not many people are trying, then we should get paid more, right? Because it's a percentage of a pool. So if we're always consistent and we're always trying and we're always doing, you know, the best streams I can do every week, week in, week out, then that means the times other people are slacking, you should make more money. You know, that seems cool, doesn't it? Like really low weeks, we should do pretty well if I'm understanding everything correctly. Because the less votes there are in that week, like the less amount of people voting, the higher percentage each vote is worth. That makes sense? I meant to finish up the card game before, but I'm behind everything today, so that'll hopefully be done tonight. Hopefully, I mean this morning. Like when I get done with stream, I'll hopefully get that fixed up so people can play that one on their own time if they want to. Now, I don't know if anybody's actually gonna play the card game on their own, like, you know. So it's like, you know, it's whatever. But I mean, not in a bad way, whatever. Like, it's just like, you know, I want to get fixed up and available, but also I don't think it's really gonna use it, but it should be there, right? For in case anybody does want to play the game on their own or with their friends or something. I mean, if people want to beta test it and give me feedback once we're at the next stage, then I'm more than happy to hear the feedback, or ideas or whatever, right? Because I don't want anybody to like be like, oh, I don't hurt Cranny's feelings, don't say this or that about the card game. I want to make it fun as can be, so I want all the feedback possible. I want to make it fun. I want to make it the most fun card game. That doesn't mean, here's the thing though, it doesn't mean if you give me an idea I'm going to use it. Because people, I've noticed over the years, people get really mad if they give you an idea and you don't use it, and they act like you didn't listen to them at all. Even if you incorporated a variation of their idea into another idea or something, they still get mad. Like, I don't know. So don't submit ideas if you need your ideas like implemented in order to think that your idea was used or like was worthwhile to say. Because I listen to all ideas, and if I can, you know, put an idea in or I think it's good, sometimes it's not. Sometimes the original idea isn't the best, like the version I like or something, you know, or I think of a different way. So anyway, just don't give me all the feedback you want, all the ideas you want, but don't get mad at me if I don't introduce your idea. That's all I'm saying. What else? I think Mega Man stream in the morning was pretty cool. I had a good time. I don't know if anybody was watching, but it was off hours, so I wasn't really sure if anybody was there. That's why I was like, I don't know. I wasn't really sure if was there at the end, but I think I had a great time. It's also important. No, it can't be right. It's also if people enjoy it too. So I don't know, but I mean, I think the challenge is, I almost beat it. I came really close to beating it. I beat the Mega Man, the first stage of the boss, and I thought I wasn't gonna make it. I thought we had no lives, right? I thought I was in that last run. I'm pretty proud of the last. If you want to watch it, look at the VOD. You find like the last time I died, and then well, got a game over, not died, because there's a point where I earn a life and I didn't realize I had a life. So not life, but not dying, but game over. But like the last game over, and from there, it's just a run for like a generational run of Mega Man Zero. I almost beat it. But second stage of the boss, you know, I had no idea of the end boss, so. Unless there's more bosses, I don't know. I don't think so though. Let's fight a Mega Man. The Mega Man. I beat stage 1 of him, and he transformed. You know what? I would kind of like to make, and right, I don't know. I've made this offer to other people, so I'm gonna make it to girls too. Just kidding. But I made this offer to other people like Geo, right? That I'd be down to like develop a lot of a game, right? If you want to make a platformer and like actually build it, but you help me like make it, I'd be down to do that. If you've ever wanted to make a platformer, because most of it will be AI anyway. It won't be robot, you know, stuff. So, but I need other people that want to do the project. Like they have the idea or they have the whatever. So there's stuff done, you know, besides, like, if it'd be nice if you could do the levels or something, I don't know, or level design or something, if you want to do that. Just draw, you could draw it, and I could just, you know, you draw the levels. I don't know, I'm just curious, you never wanted to make a platformer with your love of platformers? How? Well, I'm thinking, okay, that like we collab, we talk about ideas and what you want it to be, and then like, I don't know, you could sketch things or explain them, and I'll just make it. I don't know. Because I want to make a platform, but I don't really have any ideas or anything with it. Like, I would enjoy making one. And I don't think they're very complicated to make, honestly. So, I don't know. You got ideas? We can make one. I thought before about, like, Linda as an android, or Yoko. Maybe two characters. Like, I thought they'd both be characters. Yoko and Linda. And then, like, Mega Man androids, right? Like, because there are versions of them in the story that are androids. There's tons of them. So, like a Mega Man android type game. Like a Mega Man game, but it's ladies. Thought about that before. How do I make jump? Well, what I'm saying is I can do that far for you. That's what I'm offering, right? I'm saying I can do. You don't have to say how do I make jump. You say like I want it to do a double jump, or I want the jump to be like floaty, or I want. Do you know what I mean? You don't have to actually make the thing. You can be like. You get what I'm saying? You can make, like, if we make a level builder, you can make levels, of course. I don't, if we decide that's how we make the levels, we build some kind of level builder. Of course, you can make the levels if you wanted, or whatever you want to make. I'm just thinking I want to work on more game projects, but it'd be easier if other people had, goals they wanted to do. Ugh. What are you saying? You don't like this idea? Oh, well, sorry. I offered Geo about the Battletech one, which I would like to do, or some other one. But yeah, platformer, right? If you wanted to do a platformer, then we just gotta come up with the stuff, and I can build it. I'm thinking also, I think I'm gonna work at some point with my niece on a game too, right? Because that's a good idea. I'm just trying to figure out, get her ideas on something that she'd like to play. She's got to play some more games still, though. I think, like, it's good kids have unfiltered curiosity and ideas, kinda. So it would be good to have her input, but I think she also needs to play more games still, because she doesn't know that much. But then sometimes outsider stuff is really good, so I don't know. I have millions of ideas. Okay, well, if you want to make a game, I can build the actual mechanics, is what I'm saying. Because with robots, it's not that hard. Like, if you envision the game, okay? I need your vision of a game, is what I'm asking you for. If you want to work on a thing like that. Anybody out there, I would work on something like that with you if you have an idea. I just know, right? I know you like platformers a lot. You watch them, it's interesting to watch, and I don't know that on platformers. Now, what I do know about, I don't play anything. No, I understand, but you watch a lot. You do play a little. You played Buzzy, you played these games. You like the gameplay of them in your life. You don't want to do it, that's fine, right? But I'm just saying. I would like to work with people and have some other, like, basically I'm going to vibe code them, right? I'm not going to, it's not a big deal, but... Like, it's not like I'm offering millions of hours of work or anything. It won't take that long, really. I just need a vision. I just need people having a vision, and then I can build a vision. Is what I'm thinking, and help implement the vision or whatever, or help brainstorm it. I watch colorful games to numb my brain. Well, yeah, but there's probably lots of girls like you, people that watch. That like something colorful. I think if we get the right balance right between like a platformer that guys would like and girls would like, I think that's a big. I think that'd be a good angle, right? Like that everybody could a platformer that appeals to many angles. Because if I made a platform, it'd probably be too nerdy by myself. They have limited appeal. Because I don't even really play that many. They'd be like Mega Man, right? If I make one, it's just going to be a clone of Mega Man. Because that's the only one I like. Okay, here's what I want you to do. We should get some kind of shared We should set up some kind of notebook where we can share notes, or just a shared note or something somewhere. Well, either way, you start take notes on the ideas you really like, and flesh it out a bit, and then tell me it, and I'll build it, and then we'll work on it too. If you want, I do want to do it right. I definitely will build it, because a platformer is something that I don't know. I like playing them kinda. So I feel like if we go with your idea and then I make it fun for me too, then I think it would appeal to a lot of people. Is what I'm thinking. Right? If we make your idea right, it'll appeal to people that like platformers. And if I'm the one building it mechanically, then I can make it fun for people that don't necessarily like platformers too. That's what I'm thinking. And my main thing with indie games is I feel like a lot of them don't have like real story that matters, or like the writers didn't care about it. Like they wanted to make the game, but they didn't really care about the story, and that's a bummer to me, kind of. Or the aesthetic, like it didn't feel like a real world. It should be Carl based. That's a great idea. I'd love to make a Carl game. That's a great idea, right? A Carl game is a great idea. Now, is it gonna Carl? When you say Carl based, is it gonna be actual Carl or like an alternate version of him, or what are you thinking on that? I love the Carl idea. I love that idea. Yeah, we definitely make a Carl game. Like, yeah, we can. Yeah, Carl game. I like the idea. Yes. Something like Carl game. Because then we can make it goofy too, right? And we can do whatever we want with it. So does that mean he's gonna have like a bong in the game? Bro, does he get high and then like the levels change? That would be cool, right? That'd be super cool. Maybe like the higher he gets, the weirder the levels get in some way. Maybe there's even some puzzle solving to it. To like the way when he gets high, like certain things change like in the levels. That could be cool, right? I'm thinking. Free for sure has a bong. Okay, yeah, I'm only thinking goofy. No, that's fine. You secret chant. What do you mean? But yeah, you put it on the ideas on the stove. It's not a bad idea at all. We can add a new channel for it for game idea stuff. I gotta get a new channel for the car game too. Anyway, on the main Discord, because Nintendo suggested, and it's a good. Like I was thinking it too. I should put I should have a channel about the car game, telling you how to play, all the stuff posted in there, and that people can give feedback in there too if they play it. You're sure it's a bong? Yeah, it's a good idea. Yes. Okay, what do you think about this idea that like there's a couple levels of highness, and then like that actually mostly I don't know if we make it mostly aesthetic or if there is some difference in the levels. I don't know. That part I'm just throwing out there, but I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. It kind of seems like it could be. Maybe he just plays differently the higher he gets or something. Maybe when he gets super high, he can throw bongs. But like Mario's fireball, he throws bongs. Just who knows from where. Or like maybe it's not a bong, but like he does something that gets him high, but people don't really know it's him doing weed. Right, so like it's like Alice in Wonderland. The kind of thing where like it's all surreal because he's getting high, but it's not necessarily clear that he's smoking weed. And that's not a bad idea, right? I think it's better if we hide it, kinda. Like imply it. I think that's a good idea. Because then it makes it so the game doesn't have to get like special ratings or something. If we hide it a little bit, like eating mushrooms in Alice in Wonderland. Kind of thing. Yeah, yes, yeah, okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. It definitely sounds like a good idea. And I mean, then we can get clever with how it, like, you know, with that too, with how we hide it and like with how it works. Yeah, okay, I like that idea. Yeah, nice. See, right, this is a good idea, right? Let's start taking notes, start working on that. I basically all my free time, I want to be if I can become a streamer, okay, and I don't need to translate as much. Then in my extra free time, I definitely want something I focus on, you know, and build or whatever projects. So I'm thinking games. I'm thinking I just start working on games. Because I think the opportunity for games has never been better to make one yourself, and so I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, why not work on some games? And that's what I want to do. He eats pork chops for energy. Yeah, pork chops. Library level where is to escape dust bunnies. I like that. I like that idea of picking on. I mean, of using like stuff like that. I do like that. Okay, dust bunnies. Yeah, he has to survive the library. Like you can use my real weaknesses, right? That's funny. That's funny. Okay, yeah, I definitely like the library thing. But then he still has some reason he wants to be in the library, right? He still needs to get something. Still needs to get something. I kind of like Carl being kind of bumbling a little bit. Like, he doesn't really know what's going on. But he does too, right? Which is, because that's how he's been in the stream. Like, he kind of gets what's going on. He's helped here and there. Like, he saved, Spooky Ghost, technically, right? The one who got him to go into Linda's box. and he knocked her out and he stole the Spooky Ghost detector. That kind of stuff, he definitely helped us, like the story. But then he's also kind of bumbling too. You know, he doesn't totally know what's going on. Face just kind of like points him in the right direction, or Yoko does, or whoever does. He trusts Face, he trusts Spooky Ghost, he trusts Pilot X, who's Old Face, a copy of Old Face. Pilot X is a copy of Old Face from the original version that never like was killed, never was turned off, just kind of like exists on his own. That's why he doesn't like talking about his past, because he doesn't have any power over the system anymore. He's just like an old virtualization of Face that just exists, just happens to exist by circumstance. So that's why he talks about making why he plans on making a super robot. He toils away in his garage or whatever. It's metaphorically, you know, because he doesn't really have power over the stream anymore. So he just, you know, focuses on super robots and making one in his garage. Face can be Face and Pilot X along the way. Carl can be Face and Pilot X along the way. They could guide him. I think that's a good idea, right? I think that's a good idea. I think because the story is Face sets him free from the underground base, right? Carl gets captured when he's a young child and raised underground in a secret, like, it could be like Illuminati. It could be it doesn't have to be American military that capture him, right? It could be like some kind of Illuminati. It could be the Epstein kind of people. It could be, I don't know where we want to go with that, if it's connected to the game at all. But his origin, right, is his family is coming here. Well, I think they were going. He doesn't know if it was for vacation or what, but nonetheless, the ship comes here, right, and they crash. And the only thing that survives, they put him in an escape pod, like Superman, right? They put him in an escape pod so he doesn't die. But his family, everybody on the ship dies except him. And they send him off in the escape pod. The escape pod is the alien starship. And then the government or whatever finds him because he's like a baby, and they kidnap him and they raise him. And then Face eventually hacks into the thing and helps him escape. That's the original. That's Carl's origin story. I don't know if I ever just said it like that, but that's Carl's origin story. And then after that, when he escapes with the ass, right? And then he becomes Face's delivery driver for prop pills. And then since then, all kinds of stuff has happened, but that's the origin. Carl meets Linda in a casino. Carl meets Linda in a casino. That'd be really cool, yeah. I like that. Casino night. Listen to this song right now. I'd love a casino night stage. For real, I would. I would definitely like casino night stage. I'm just thinking this now. I like Sonic. We could do some Sonic inspired stuff for Carl too. Obviously, the main theme of Sonic is like fast, so that won't be, we won't be covering that. Carl definitely won't be worrying about going fast, but we could definitely steal some stuff from Sonic, right? Or make references, allusions to it. But I do like Sonic. I want to bite someone on the ass like Goku. Why? Why do you want to do that? Be ready. Can you relax? Can you chill out, bro? Why do you want to do that? Why is that a thing you want to do? Oh yeah, other good news. I found my way to the Blaze Discord, guys. It's only a matter of time until we take over Blaze now. Also, I can link you guys to join the Discord, I think, if anybody wants to join it. It apparently wasn't a secret. It apparently just I didn't ask the right person that could give me a link. But anyway, we're on the Blaze Discord now. So, oh, I didn't post them live. Speaking of, post them live in there. The only thing about the Discord is nobody's seen. A bunch of people don't seem to really know where you're supposed to post when you're live. Dr. Slump rules, bro. But why are you saying that? Here, let's post a live. They have a live now spot, and then they also have like one that's called Blaze Aligned. There's a people posted in there too. Okay, I should describe the stream. I am playing Devil Summoner. Oh, I should type the whole thing. Shin Megami Tensei Devil Summoner on Sega Saturn, and I'm translating it this morning. Okay, there. Ariel Humor. Yeah, sure, man. But do you get what I'm saying? I'm saying, why do you have a drive to bite someone on the ass? Like, I get what you're saying. I understand. I understand, man. Do you understand me, bro? I'm saying, why, it's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Now, this version of the face, the old face, really sometimes blends in with the background, huh? We do have sharper versions, but I like the old version a lot too. So I like the pixel, like how it's ASCII and like each part of it's a pixel kinda. I like that. Or I definitely am not changing this version to be sharper. But we do have sharper versions of it. Right, I like Pilot X. Oh, you know what? Regular old new face uses a sharp version. Look. This guy. He uses a sharp version. He uses like a techno light version. Right? It stands out way more. It's got borders. Ariel Humor. Okay, we're playing Devil Summoner today, guys. Anything else you guys want to talk about before we get started? Devil Summoner today. I don't know if we have to level up. I don't remember what happened last time. I feel like that we're really strong right now and we're ready to go to the next story thing in Devil Summoner. Like, I feel like we kicked ass, I think. But you know what we can look at? Oh, you know what we can look at? We can look at the guidebook thing, and catch up. You know, my grandfather used to tell a joke about tomatoes, and then everybody always references like Pulp Fiction or whatever movie it's in too. Like, but the point of those movie sayings came from real people saying them. You know, but the tomato thing, where my grandfather used to say it, where the one tomato, and I remember my grandfather saying it because it almost seemed like as a little kid, it almost seemed like brutal. Oh, you know what? Is this backwards in this guidebook? Hold on, let me show you what I'm looking at. I think, oh, it is backwards. Show you what I'm looking at. Yeah. It's backwards. I think you're supposed to hold this up to a mirror. Like, I knew it was Japanese, but it was all weird looking. So I was like, you know, I just kind of like didn't look at it. But it's I realize now it's mirrored. Oh, hold on. I got an idea. It looks normal. Yeah, it does look normal. When I was a student, dissection. They took a dead body from the pool. From that pool. Cleaned it. About late into the night. The body wasn't washing dead bodies. It was... What the fuck? They would use a big pole and they would stab the body so it would sink back down. Oh, this is dialogue from the game. I remember that part. Hormorun. Yeah, it's talking about the formaldehyde case. Huh. Yeah, it's normal if you flip it. But then it was printed backwards though in the actual book. Huh. That's interesting. I just realized it's backwards. They did it like to freak people out, like devil music, you know, like listening in reverse. So they flipped this. You'd have to look in a mirror to read this, right? You'd have to look at a mirror to read this. Interesting. But anyway, why do I have the Yarigami guidebook open? I don't know. Hold on. That's just what I was looking at last time. Okay, so we want to look in this book, right? And then we want to see the recap part and see what we're doing. Okay. Would you guys like to see the rest of this series too? Does anybody have any desire to see that? Like, you're like, man, I wish I could see these other games too. Because we played these first two. This one, these two, right? Well, let me go back to the start of this section. Nakajima. There's Nakajima right there. Who my main character X is based on right now, right? Yumiko, partner. They're both the reincarnation of the Japanese gods, Izanami and Izanagi. You don't find that out. Well, I guess it says it right there, but you don't in the game. You don't find that out right for a bit. And then of course we beat Lucifer. And sent him packing. But then you know what happens? Nukes fall. And the world gets all messed up, is what happens. That's what the second one, this one, starts here. SMT2. Or sorry, it's not an SMT, it's just Megaten 2. Yeah, you can see there, a nuke changes everything. So you had that, you had this world where gods have been woken up through this computer program, or you can summon them with this computer program. What is that? And then in the future of that, nukes go off, nuclear war starts, and so Japan is all messed up. It says human history ended. It's like Fallout, where they nuked the whole world pretty much, right? In a way, Megaten, the later Megaten games, are kind of like Fallout games. That's something to think about. They're post-apocalyptic. But they're demon related. Okay, so that one, if you guys remember when we played it, you start with you start as this main guy with his friend there, the dark hero there, and you guys are good friends. But there reaches a point where you have to choose the girl who's in this tower witch, or him. And of course you pick the girl. Because she's not evil, but you're told she's evil. So you end up, taking her side. And he's not happy about that. And he, gets pissed. This is how she originally looks. Which, of course you might think she's a witch. But, women look evil sometimes, what can you say? But we end up siding with her. And then you get rid of all the foreign gods from Japan. It's pretty... Megaten 2 is pretty cool. You kick all the foreign gods out of Japan in the post-apocalypse. Wake up Lucifer. You find God at the end of that one. And you're guided by a piece of software by Akechi Nakajima. Which is how you learn how to summon demons. Which means... What does that mean? It means you were given by the guy in the first one. And then Kyu-Yaku is the remake, which is the version we played. It's pretty good. I like Kyu-Yaku Megami. Pretty good game. And then we've got next Shin, which we'll play at some point. I want to play Shin Megami. That's like a reboot, right? And Shin Megami 2, also post-apocalypse, I think. Then we got... Use this now. Oh, it's still 2. Then we got... Jack Frost stuff. The Jack Frost stuff. Let's see. Oh, what is this? Oh, this is If. I really want to play If. If we're definitely playing at some point. Even if I don't play 1 and 2, I'm playing If, man. If looks awesome. If is considered the template, the prototype, the pre-Persona Persona, something like this, because it takes place in a school. Very interesting. I would definitely love to play that one. At some point, we definitely will. Then you got Persona itself, which I think we probably should play Persona 1 at some point. Persona 1 is definitely going to get a bunch of weirdos here, though, when we do it. The Persona fan base is not really Cracky Reed's style, you know. They're like super anal weebs that are kind of weird, you know, kind of things. So I don't know, but we will play this at some point because it's in the series, and I love the series. I don't really like the later Persona games, though, but Persona 1, yeah, we'll play that. We'll play Persona 2, both parts of Persona 2, too. We'll definitely do that. We'll definitely do that. That's definitely going to happen. So, that's... I don't know when, but we'll definitely play Persona 1 and 2. Or both 2s. Now, here we are. We are at Devil Summoner, the game we're actually playing. And that freaking creep back there is the bad guy. So, guys, this is our main game. If there's anything I can answer about the story or any way I can help you understand it, please let me know. Because, you know, we're going to be playing this for a little bit still. I think we're a bit past halfway. But, look at that, the Jack Frost doll we got from the thing. Okay, do you want to do a recap on the story real quick? Should I? And then we'll get back, and then we'll get caught up to where we are. Okay. So the game opens. You know what would be cool? I'm just realizing. I'm just realizing this game has a summary up until we are. I could feed this thing to a robot. This little summary thing. I'm just thinking out loud. And then be like, okay, describe up till now or whatever, right? Like, which part are we at? I haven't seen this guy. This is too far, I think. Got a company. Part 19, Ray's suggestion. The mystery of the seal. I don't remember most of this we're seeing here. Oh, this is where we are. 16. Cretaceous. You meet Madame Ginkgo. Fan of Ginkgo calls ya. Yeah, this is where the part we're at right here. Welcome, Kyoji. Kuzunoha Kyoji. Okay, what does she ask us to do? The television network has been overrun with demons. They want us to eliminate them. You're a devil summoner, not a detective. I want you to do that. Okay. Oh yeah, we're at the TV station, right? Oh, that TV station dungeon is huge. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So we're going back to the TV station, guys. Sure. Okay, that makes enough sense. The TV station. Now, like I was saying, it would be sick if I could take all these pages here and feed it. Ignore that, what you saw there, was it? And feed it to a robot, wouldn't it? Let me see. Can I think of a way to do that? Okay. Save the file. Huh. I'm gonna save these JPEGs and then I'm gonna make a PDF out of them. I think it's a good idea. Save the file. Doing that real quick and see if we can get a robot to tell us things. Oh, don't say that part. We don't look that part. Save the file. Okay, file, save the file. This is a good idea, you think? Because it flat out lines out. There we go. Save the file. Okay. Then I just need... Do I have a PDF thing? PDF. Is there a way to make PDFs? I don't know. PDF. What do I have for PDF? A PDF viewer? Or a PDF maker? Huh. Now let me get something. Like PDFs. I don't have Adobe Acrobat. I don't have that on my computer. Doesn't look like it, no. I swear I had PDF editors though. I swear I did. Like, I forget what it would be called though. It just goes PDF in there. What do I get? PDF Professional 7. Okay, let me see. A PDF Professional 7? What is that? Why do I own this? And why do I have this installed? Under Nuance OmniPage Ultimate. Oh, that's for scanning. Ah, when I set up the scanning thing, that's what that's for. Let me see. Max to PDF. Okay. So their PDF viewer thing, does that let me make them? I think it does. New PDF. Yeah, I can make a new PDF, so it definitely works. Okay, cancel. It definitely won't. Downloads. Okay. Did I say? Wait, where did I save these? Not here. File. Good morning, Fury. What's up, man? What's up? I'm trying to put together a PDF real quick. Oh, they're in my documents. Yeah, they're in my it's in my documents. I'm gonna put together a PDF real quick to feed to Notebook. It's in my documents. Okay, and then it's just pictures here. Yeah. Do I drag and drop these? Cannot open. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Can I like import or something? How does this work? File. Maybe I can't even do it. Edit. PDF Converter Professional. No, okay, there's gotta be like some easy thing I can use, right? Images to PDF. JPEG, small PDF. Now we're talking. Alright, let me drag and drop these here. Can I do it? They're not order. How do I do that? Put this first. 88. 9. Okay. Separate? No, one PDF is fine. Alright, let's see if this works, guys. Because this would be sick, man, if I can get it to just read this. Download. I'm gonna get to just summarize the story so far using this. That'd be sick. A great notebook. Use my new PDF, please. It's 5 pages or something. Thank you. It should be able to OCR. It might take a while to OCR it though, so maybe I should do something else for now. Spruce, we just turn the game on for now. Okay. So I don't know how it's got OCR it and stuff, so it might take a little while. Alright. Let's just get the game up then. And we'll check in. Spruce? We'll check in a little bit. Because if I don't know, man. I think this is a great idea. I think I have a great idea here. Because we literally have summaries of the game right up to where we are. Kind of seems like it could be perfect. Now, is my controller working? Yes. Alright, let's get the controller captured. I mean, sorry, the game captured. And time to play. Button 3, this one. I don't want. No shader today? No shader today? Chat or VHS shader? What do you want? Is it like this? Oh, so eye tracker is not going to be. Look, eye tracker is going to be at all right. Oh, I know why it's like that. Oops. Edit, undo, undo. Because when we turn off the shader, I know why it's like that. When we turn off the shader, it will be correct, right? What are you linking me, bro? Stop linking me videos without telling me what you're linking me. What am I supposed to, why do you, what am I supposed to do with that? It's not, I can't just like make the video, like, you don't need to open it. I have no idea what it is. So. I have no idea what it is, bro. But then I actually want it windowed like this. Yeah. I got it all working. Oh yeah, I want to crop the things too. Here we go. You guys ready for some devil summoning? Bro, this plan works. It means I could build it. I could do this for any of the early SMT games. Just put the summary until where we are, and then, you know, it's pretty sick. That'll be pretty sick if it works. It's still OCRing stuff, I guess. It's still going. So we're going to TV station, yeah. Are we leveled up? I remember leveling up a bunch, so I think we're leveled up. I think the only we could maybe look at. Did I do fusion? I remember doing fusion kind of recently. Button clicks, huh? The start button does. Start button does. Now, hopefully the buttons are right. I'm gonna have to fix them though. They're backwards. Oh, it's in this one. Then input controls. Yeah. Okay. It's these ones. So they're supposed to be L and R is how I do it, and then Z and C, and then that will be perfect. Or not, I guess. It's. I gotta fix it in this one, I think. Something's up. Controls in this one. So hold on. L. This one's gonna say 5. Oop. What? Oh, oops! That was the wrong button. Okay, and then. Okay, now it should be correct. Not correct stuff. Okay, how am I swear I got good at this, at fixing these controls. I must have misunderstood. Ooh, you see the problem? Do you see the problem? Do you see the problem? See the problem, guys? You see the problem? I see the problem. I found it. Found it. Found it. Put the same button twice. Found it. Oh, I can use the OCR thing with this game, right? I mean, I do use the OCR thing. You don't have to, though, but it should set that up. Okay. Let's check the email. Right, there's nothing. There's usually not too much weirdness in this game. Oh, surprisingly, it's no Harigami in weird factor. No Harigami, I'll tell you that much. Still OCRing the thing. I'm gonna try to generate a bunch of stuff off of it and see what we get. See what we get. Pkid, welcome to DDSnet, Pkid. You have mail. Pkid, I would definitely like to meet you. I know you're busy though, so if you have the time, well, I'll send another mail to you later. Sorry for the inconvenience today. Bye. That's Redman. That's my boy Redman. Alright, let's go outside. Thorin Yarai Ginza. Oh, this is the compendium. Huh. Do we have her? I know I wanted to make her. I think we do. Genma. We have this guy too. Seiju. Yeah. Or sorry, that's his class. Yatsu Fusa. Yeah, yeah. Shisa. Do we have none of these still? No. What's this sorted by? It looks like it's sorted by type. Look, Megami, Genma, Seiju, Kishin, Kenshi, Yocho, Yoma, Yosei, Ryuo, Maju, Chire, Yama, Datenshi. That means Fallen Angel. Datenshi's Fallen Angel. Yoki, that's demon thing. They don't have the kanji here, but Kijo, yeah, it's sorted by type, by the family. Can I sort by something else? Let's just page down for that. Okay, nothing I seem to be able to do. None of my buttons seem to sort by something else. Let me try start or select. Oh, it's DFAT. It's just DFAT. You sort by name or you sort by level? Can you sort by HP? Oh, you have to back up. I don't know. I couldn't do D-pad now. Oh, let me try this again. This compendium is cool, right? Okay, so if you go down, oh, you have to go back up. You have to select the top. Look, if I'm on it, I have to go back to the top. Who's my max attack? Who's the most attack? What the heck is this guy? Here, what level am I? Oh, the other cool thing about this game is how big some of the enemies are. Like how they're different size. Like they're not locked to one size. That part is actually pretty cool. 37. Oh, we definitely need to level up. Okay. Man, I don't want to level up. Alright, we definitely need to level up though. Some of the guys are fighting like level 40. But we have good guys. I did good fusion, it looks like. We got this guy. Some kind of dog. We have a Nue. Some kind of freaky homunculus thing. This lady is very good. Naki Sawame. Very good. She has like a bunch of heals and stuff, look. She has Diorama, she has Media, she has Makafuji, she has Shuffle, Kozumudi, Dia. Oh, even more reason to scan the guidebook is to feed it to Notebook, huh? That'd be sick. Okay, well, I need to do that too. Alright. I keep meaning to do it, but I haven't done it yet. Who's this guy? We got a horned man? Yeah, we have good demons though, is my point here. We have good demons, so now... And we have good equipment, I think, too. Let's talk to the fortune teller lady. Is there any side quests to do? Side quest. Card game here. I'm gonna make a note right now. There was some other note-taking software I was looking into the other day, right? What was it called? I don't know. I have two different pieces of note-taking software I want to try because Joplin. Because Evernote, I used to use Evernote, but then like all those kind of like pay software ones got really annoying with like how the pay system works. So I haven't switched to then I used OneNote, the Microsoft one, because I have a Microsoft thing for a while. But I'd rather not. I'd rather not use Microsoft. And I got Joplin and I got one called Obsidian. I don't know if any of you guys are into note taking. I got one called Joplin and I got one called Obsidian. Either way, I'm gonna make a note now. Make a new notebook. Stream. Is it stream related? What am I doing? I'm trying to think of what I need to do in regards to guidebooks. Okay. Stream. Work. Stream. Yeah, I guess, right? Stuff I have to do for the stream. New to do. Okay. Scan guidebooks. That's one. Another new to do is I don't know if I need them to be separate. What's the other thing? Finish card game. Okay. Save that. And you can apparently synchronize it. I can set up my own synchronization with this thing. Okay. Let me see your future. Your future is behind you. I have no work for you. Your future is behind you. How odd. That is odd. Very odd. Very odd. Okay, I think we've talked to Beal. We could talk to Beal for a minute. Let me see. In like the clause, maybe they say something new. These are all the shops. The cool thing about this game is you have this like mall that you can do all your shopping in pretty much. The hotel over there, Bikuri, Pakuri, Pokuri. What is that? That's Yoko? What is this phrase? Like, Bikuri is like surprise. Pakuri, I don't know. But then it's like some kind of goofy saying. It sounds like Pakuri, Pokuri. What does that mean? Is that a thing? Bikuri, Pokuri, Bikuri, Pakuri, Pokuri. Pull my dictionary, trying to look that up. Happy stream on YouTube, Rudy. Happy stream, man. Goo Goo Gaga. Okay, I don't. Let me tell you that. Oh, because it's Peakery, Pokery, Pockery, Pokery? Is what you're talking about? Yes? Gotta dance to the rhythm. I just dance to the rhythm. Let's go to that world together. Okay. Well, what's the weird ass thing you're saying? How about that? How about that? Yeah, I'll talk to this person. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I'll talk to somebody. Oops. Yeah, I clicked no. I got it this time, alright? This time I can handle talking to a person, alright? Yes. Got talking down. Listen, I can't talk, I got work. Well, let me tell you something, actually. Don't just have one weapon, get a selection. It's too, you can't just rely on a single attack. Don't forget, you need to be able to attack lots of people too. You need to shave off life. If you're a hunter, you'll understand. What the fuck? Okay. Good morning, VM. What's up, man? Let's go. Heck yeah, let's go. I'm with you. Okay, what I'm doing right now is we're gonna check this store here, the energy store, because okay, so in this game there's two currencies. You have yen and you have magnetite. Magnetite is to summon your demons. Your demons need magnetite to materialize. Demons are all like spirits. They need magnetite to materialize in the physical realm. Welcome to the Energy Association. It's an honor to meet you. So, okay, now I check here because there's different rates of magnetite to yen that you can convert here, and so I'm trying to make some money. Whenever it's over 100, whenever magnetite is over 100 yen, I sell it, and then whenever it's under 100 yen, I buy it. Because there's no like transaction fees or anything, you know, like real life. There's none of that. So it seems straight, just make money. To do that. Let's see, is Notebook done with my thing yet? No, it's still going. Well, it's got OCR the whole thing, so that makes sense. It's only called Pages, but it has to OCR it. Okay. I wanted to talk to people in the clubs, I think. See what they're if they have anything new to say. Like this one here. Oh no, not this one. This is the one with the madam. Not this one, the other club. And there's 2 other clubs. I want to go to those. Not this one. Welcome, Kazunoha. The madam would like to see you. Yeah, I know. It's rare you get to see anybody going through. Yeah, let's just skip this. We've seen this. Crap. Oh, you know what? Rewind before we go in. Yeah, that's a better move. We've already talked to her. We got where we got the mission from. She wants us to go to the TV station. These are the clubs I'm looking for. Innocence and the other one. Let's talk to people. Let's get an idea what's going on in town. This one's kind of quaint, right? Just chilling. Welcome. Oh yeah, this is actually a bar. You can order drinks. Okay. Gum Shop. Biorecure. Metamor tonic. Olga's quiz. Weird. Seishu ne Komada. Mahashitron. Damon's Mineral. Yes, okay. Demon's Mineral Water? Let me talk to the barkeep. We can talk to this barkeep. Let me get this thing working on. Apparently there's spirits by the mountains in an empty lot that they were developing. Okay. I've gone to those mountains. We've gone to those mountains. Who was there? The doctor was, the professor was. We've gone there. We've gone there. One sec. I'm just getting a thing working. For word lookups. Okay, and then the side a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okayama. That's the name of the region. The name of the region. No. Just made that up. There's ghosts apparently. Lots of people have seen them, so I don't think it's a lie. I doubt it's a lie. Lots of people have seen it. Okay. Huh. That's an interesting phrase. Onagachi. It means not necessarily, not entirely, not altogether. Can't be a complete lie. Can't be a complete lie. Yoko, let's learn that. It's not a phrase I really run into. Onagachi. Onagachi. Yoko. And it's written with the strength kanji. That's interesting too. Okay, Yoko's dictionary broke also. Wait, Yoko's all messed up. You guys can't see nothing. She's dancing. Okay, oops. Here, turn this off. Put this back on. Sorry, calm down, Yoko. Turn this off. I'm dancing. We need to get back to work, Yoko. We got stream translating to do, okay? We got translating to do, Yoko? Maybe you heard of it? Supposed to be translating right now. Where's the dictionary at? Yoko. I don't want to do this. The copy will be asking you them to or sending. Oh, so it works? Okay. Got it. There you go. What are we looking up? This. Okay, so Onagachi. Not necessarily, not always, not altogether, not entirely. An interesting phrase. Definitely need that. Right? Sometimes we definitely need that. Yoko, I don't know. Doesn't seem What seems different about you, Yoko? Something else we gotta do is play the other GG is play the other what is it called? Jaguji games, so we get the other Yoko outfits. Important. Alright, the Mega 10 thing's still not done, which is fine. Just keep checking, just to keep you guys updated. On that. There you go. That. Let's talk to the young man. Where? Where's the young man here? Where is there? Do you see a young man? It must be the one with the girl, right up front. It can't be the guys in the back. Those look like bikers or something. Apparently there's lots of money moving around when they're making that city hall. Bunch of nonsense. That's government for you, man. Talk to the people in the back. Apparently. See, America is going to be involved. The American military is part of the story. I'm curious what that's going to be about. Apparently there's weapons that were stolen from the American military, from the US military. So what the hell is that about, man? Old man Bonsoko. He did good, huh? So is somebody smuggling weapons to Japan in this region from the US military? Kind of scary. That's kind of scary. What does that mean? What do you mean? Now we also found out there was like a missile, an ICBM, that it wasn't misfired. It was going to go off. It was on the news. But somebody stopped it. So something's going on with America too. It's not just Japan. America is like trying to nuke this place or something. So they stopped the festival at the shrine, at Ikawa Shrine. Seems like some kind of trouble happened. That's too bad. I was looking forward to it. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, the shrine thing, we were there. We were at the shrine. We were at the shrine. We went there. We saw what they we were involved with what they're talking about there. I don't remember the details though of what happened exactly. Let's check out Club Ezekiel. Clover Gym is where you heal, right here. Where you heal. We don't need to heal, I don't think. I do need to level up a little bit. I'm not excited about that. I don't love leveling up, but you do have to. Welcome. Welcome to Club Ezekiel. Nice. Check this scene out, how it goes up the stairs like that. Isn't that amazing? I really love the old CGI like this. Like at the time I was like, ugh, what is this CG? What is this 3D rendering? Ugh, right at the time. But now like looking back, it's like so quaint and nice to see. Alright, let's talk to this Bobcat guy first, whoever that is. Cretaceous, everyone in the club, only members are allowed in there. Is it possible for even me? I'm a net surfer. Is it possible for me? How do you get entry? Well, I'm a member, I guess, because I'm allowed in. Okay, Boda shots. Border shorts? Is one of them wearing border shirts? I guess there's a shirt. This place is popular. Hee-ho. Oh, that's right. This guy's a monster. He says hee-ho. Do you know what that means? He's a Jack Frost in disguise. He's Jack Frost in disguise. That's who he is. Yeah, humans got it good. I gotta tell Lantern. I gotta bring Lantern with me next time. By Lantern, it means the Pyrojack guy. Jack-o'-lantern. He's a demon. Border shirts guy is a demon in disguise, pretending to be a human. Board shards. Yeah, it's Boda Shatsu. So border shirt, I guess, right? But he's really a demon anyway. He's not even a person. You want to know what he actually looks like? I can show you right now. He said Hiho. I know exactly who he is. Or what he is. I know exactly what this freak is. I'll tell you that. I know exactly what he is. He's right there. He's one of these. They say Hiho all the dang time. The Jack Frost guys do. There's a little page on him somewhere up here, right? Here. This freaking guy. He's one of these. He's one of these. Because they say Hiho all the time. And look, over here. That's the jack-o'-lantern he's talking about. That's his buddy. Oh, lantern. Oh, he's cute. Yeah, he's kind of like the, he's kind of the, mascot for the series. There's like plushies of him, right? There's toys of him. He's kind of the mascot of the series. You can see that during designs, too, over the years. His original design was like that in the very first one, look. So you can see that, one of his original inspirations is Frosty the Snowman, right? He's Jack Frost, but he's also Frosty the Snowman. And then in the later ones, they made him look like this. Or Jack Frosty. If you see that message he's saying right there, that's Hiho. He's Hiho. It's like their patented, their trademark thing, they say. There's this other game too I played that's like Pokemon version of Shimigami. And in that game, your like little brother gets kidnapped by him by a bunch of Jack Frosts that show up, and they all say Hiho as they're kidnapping your brother. Pretty funny. Because they're evil, they're demons, you know. But they're trying to kill you. The reason they're so cute is so you come up to them and then they freeze you to death. That's the story. I mean, that's what they do. They're so cute, so you go, oh hi little Jack thing, and then he freezes you to death. They're kind of neutral too, though. They're not all evil. Like sometimes they kind of help you, right? They're like in Dragon Quest, how not all monsters are evil. Kind of the same thing. They're evil though, kinda. I don't remember what their alignment is. I don't know. We've had one. I don't remember what their alignment is. But yeah, it looks like Shimigami's when they changed the image. And then look at that. That's a King Frost. A bunch of them grouped together. You can see them, little tiny ones at the bottom. And they make that. And then they've also done, like, over the years, like, different variations, like these guys. The Devil Busters there. I'd like to find those guys. They're in this game somewhere. I want to find these guys. They're in that sewer that I was wandering around for years in. That's where they are. But I'm going to wait until... Somewhere in the guide explains how to find them, I think. So I'm going to try to figure that out later. Because I was exploring a lot, right? We didn't see him. He would never freeze me, you think? Okay. Alright. Look at her. That'd be you, right? Look. That's crazy. That lady really likes Jack Frost. Okay. No, you're not becoming that Jack Frost lady? Alright, sorry. No. Alright. Alright. The check notebook done? No, it's not done. I guess OCR takes a long time, huh? Let's talk to the guy, the guest in purple. Lots of terrible things are happening, man, but I just want to forget it all with dancing. I want to forget all my the troubles of the world with dancing. Blue outfit girl. I met Madame Ginkgo one time. Man, I'm jealous of her. I'll tell you that much. Okay. She was a fat lord. Well, she wasn't fat, right? She's wearing like a fat suit. I understand what you're saying. She looks fat, but she's dressed up like a. I doubt she's actually fat. She's wearing a Jack Frost fat suit. Here's what. Oh, I'll show you. Yeah. Look, she's not. We don't know if she's fat or not. I don't think. I doubt she is. Look. But there's nothing. She's not necessarily fat. She's wearing a suit to look like him. So she's wearing a fat suit. Okay, I more relate to wearing a fat suit. She's cosplaying as him, is what's going on. Right? She's pretending to be one, and she's wearing a giant outfit. She's wearing a giant fat suit to look like one. You find her in Soul Hackers, I think, is where she is. It says cosplay. 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 I don't. It's kind of wild that term caught on in English, to be honest with you. Cosplay, like as a term, when they could have just. I mean, I don't know. I guess whatever on that one. All right, now I think we gotta level up, don't we? I'm excited about that. I'm excited about leveling up. But if you look at our level, right, we're like level 37. I think we need to be like 40. Why? Let me show you. If you look at some of the demons we've encountered, what level are they? That's the question, right? Let's look. Look at that. 40, 39, 39, 38, 38, 37, 36, 35. We're 34, but the monsters we're running into now are up here, right? So I think we do need to level up. These are the guys we're running into now. And they're stronger than us. And we can't summon them either because they're too strong. So I think we need to level up a bit, yeah. But we can kill these guys to level up, so we're going to do that. Oh, remember the Patriot? Do they make costume play? Yes, correct, yeah, yeah. Is that what that's all? Yeah, yeah, costume play, yeah. That's what's funny to me about a lot of those weeb things. Like, they come from English or something, and they're like, oh, here's another one. In Gundam, there's this psychic technology, right? And in English, they call, when people talk about it, they call it Psy-Commu. Okay. But here's the thing. Commu is short for communication. So in English, we cut that off at the M, right? We would say Psycom. So it doesn't make sense. Well, I don't get why people don't. Right, in English, that same word, if we were cutting it, we cut it at the M. Psycom. And it sounds normal. But, because it's from anime, they keep it as is, even though it doesn't make sense. No one would ever... It doesn't make sense because in the universe, that's weird because the people aren't speaking Japanese, and so you're implying that that there's a Japanese etymological origin to what they're saying. And that shouldn't be there. It shouldn't be Psycom. Hey, Zoo. Hey, Zoo. Check out this guy. This guy's the Patriot. He's a zombie. Well, it says dead spirit. Is what it says. Like, so. Oh, so these guys aren't even alive anymore? One sec. I'll be right back. Now, them being here has to do with the story too, right? Hey, Craig, Cracky. Oh, you saw the things. Craig reads. Craig's Corner. Yes, that's very funny. It's very funny. Okay, so the fact that these Patriots exist, though, like D&D Strength and Dexterity, I got you. It's on this stat. So you have Attack. Oh wait, never mind. The stats are on the screen right now. These are derived stats. You got Intelligence there. It's 6. The eye tracker working here. 6. 15 is Strength. That's his power, is Strength. Sometimes it's power. You could translate as strength, definitely. Then over there you have luck. He has 10 luck. Un is luck. On the other side is magic. That's Ma, like Akuma. Magic, 6. 7 is resistance, or like Con probably. And then down there is speed, 12 speed. Down in the bottom left. One of the nice things about Japanese is how they can use their language like that, right? Like as symbols itself. Whereas in English, you'd have to use like abbreviations. It'd have to be like STR for strength, int, right? But in Japanese, you can just use the first character. It is nice. It's a nice aspect of the language. And then also, because this is his class, his name is Patriot. His clan, or tribe, what are we going to call these? His family is like genealogy, like you know, whatever taxonomy. What is the sorted is, I don't know, maybe family's not perfect. Family's okay though. I think we'll go family. Could go with tribe, clan, type. We'll just go with type. But he's a dead. First kanji means dead, and second one means demon. So he's some kind of zombie. I assume. Also, in the story, there have been references to American weapons, even though we're in Japan. So I think America's going to be involved. If you look at him, he's wearing an American flag around him, like a bandolier or something. I dig this character a lot that he exists. I think it's pretty cool. And then derived statistics, you got attack, accuracy, defense, dodge, magic force, and magic defense. And then it says curses and like psychological damage don't work. Fire and destruction magic he's weak to. Oh, because he's a zombie, burn him, right? Have you ever used Craigslist? Craig is a bro name. Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just, yeah, I gave you that name. I don't know, bro. So anyways, we need a level for a little bit, is my point here. So let's go do that. Go do that. In the TV station, because that's where we're going anyways. TV station. Oh, yeah, sure, we can talk to this person. Yeah, sure, we can talk to this person. Hear her use Crave. I have, yeah, not recently though. I don't. Is it still a thing people use regularly? I don't know if that's like how people do stuff like that now, or what. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a part of Chinatown dedicated to Guan Yu from the Three Kingdoms. There's a mausoleum in Chinatown dedicated to Guan Yu. Guan Yu was an impressive man. He's worthy of being. He's a Taoist god. I didn't know that. I don't know anything about Taoism. Now that I think about it, I don't know the first thing about Taoism. I mean, I probably know some stuff about it without knowing it's Taoist, right? A fisherman told Mike, Craigslist is how you find hookers. It definitely used to be. I mean, it probably still is. Yeah. That definitely was a thing on Craigslist, yeah. And they would word it like 100 flowers or something like that. I remember they used to say flowers for dollars. They would say like blah 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 date 100 flowers. My stupid Mike, idiot. Oh, he's looking for hookers? You looking for hookers? What are you saying that for? Who's this lady? Well? Oh, somebody's taking a break. Somebody's taking a break. Taking a day off. I wonder if she's taking a day off. Should be next week then. mean, even if she's got a cold or something, whatever, but I guess, I think there's a problem inside the TV station, inside the studio. So the show's not on that she likes or something, and she's wondering if she's sick, but then it's like, or is there something wrong with the studio? Alright, we gotta level up now. Guys, we are in level up mode, okay? There's a healing thing there. I think we should hang out, like, right in front of it. We should do this. I don't know what the fuck he was doing. They were always somehow around hookers. Well, I would be upset about that too. I think you got more than a good reason to be upset about that then. Around hookers, I agree. Hookers are not upstanding women to be around. They're most certainly not. You know? Good, I agree. It's not a good group of women to be around. Okay. Like, this guy's gonna be higher level than us too. Everything here is. Or maybe this guy isn't. I don't know. But here, I want to like turbo it, I think, right? What we should do is maybe for leveling up, maybe for a minute, listen to some music. They do this. What? Anybody got requests or music to put on while we do this? Because I'm definitely gonna have to level for a little bit. Any ideas? I'm gonna check if the notebook thing's done, so we listen to that. Still no. When that's done, we can listen to that. But it's still freaking going, man. It's still circling. It's still circling. Let me check. Hold on. Maybe it's done, but it's done. It's done. It's actually done. It's actually done. It's actually done. Nice. Okay, but we can't listen to it yet. I'm gonna click all the things. I want all the things, but I want them in English. Hold on. I gotta change my settings to English first, and then I want a bunch of reports about this thing. Audio, I want a deep dive, definitely. Oh, you can do a long deep dive? It's only 4 pages or something. I don't know how to make it long, but I will try. Okay. And then, what are the video options? I think just do the default. Do the 3 type. I want to do the 3 types of infographics. Isn't it crazy to just generate all this bullshit? Okay, generate all types. I want all the pictures, okay? I want a brief. No, I don't care about a brief. I want a critique. I want a critique, please. And I want a debate about these 5 pages I gave you, okay? I want a critique. I want a debate. I want a portrait infographic. Isn't it amazing I'm just ordering robots to make bullshit like this? I want a portrait. I want a square. Thank you. Now, did I do slide deck yet? Because I definitely want a slide deck. No, I haven't yet. Okay. You can make flashcards too, but I don't know what I would do with those. Okay. And now we'll let it go. Now we'll let it go for a minute. Let's figure out where we're going to level. I'm thinking right in front of that health place would be good, because then I can go back in there whenever I'm worried and heal. And going through a door is a good spot to oh, here are these guys. Alright, so what's our best way to fight these guys? I would assume sword, and I mean, I don't know. Assume some kind of magic. Or Gionga. The thing is, we're by a healing room, so we could have her spam magic and then heal, is what I'm thinking. Whenever we need to. Yeah, Zionga is really good, it looks like, against these guys. So Zionga. And then, I don't know for the main guy. What did I do? 40 damage? Try gun. Also, can I set up? Hold on. When it has auto down here. Preset. Repeat. I can repeat last turn. Okay, that's cool too. Did I miss? Okay, it's making stuff, guys. Our robot is making stuff. Hopefully this stuff is cool. I'm excited. I'm excited. If my plan works here about with this little thing, and it summarizes the story so far and stuff, I'm gonna be pretty hyped. Okay, so sword is 50, right? Oh, am I just repeating forever now? Cancel that if I can. Or maybe not, I guess. Okay, so look, we got 900 magnetite, we got 600 XP, okay? Now, how much, the question is, how much when we go to heal does that cost? Which is in here, right? So how much is it to just heal her mana, that little bit of mana we lost, how much is it? How much magnetite does it cost? Is it in the hundreds? Is it in the dozens? That's what we don't know yet. It's in the hundreds, but that's okay. 183 it costs in total. But that's okay. She was using a big spell. Oh. And we got 900. That seems we're still winning there, right? Then you just do this until you hit a monster. Maybe not. It's the greatest idea I thought it was. Wait, what about going across to this door and then back and forth? That should work, yeah. What was that? Monsters? Did you take a break? Hello, monster. Demons, are you on break now? If we go into any of the things, we get locked out. So, if you go into those doors, they're all locked and you can't go backwards. So that's why I'm thinking it'd be nice if... How come I don't have the demons anymore? Where are they? Where'd they go? Okay, I guess all the demons went home. Oh, there we go. I guess all the demons went home. Okay, what do we got? We have infographics are done. Let's look at those real quick. See how those came out. Okay, what do we got here? The Shin Megami Devil Summoner, the Soul Swap Investigation. The investigation, the Hirosaki conspiracy. Hirosaki is where we are. The breaking seals. Ancient resentful spirits sealed within Hirosaki City are beginning to break free. That's true, it is happening. The library and museum incidents. Early investigations reveal demons are targeting specific cultural landmarks to weaken city seals. Oh, they aren't? Oh, that's what they're doing? Sure. The antagonist, Sid Davis, a rival devil summoner who serves as the primary threat to the protagonist. Sid Davis, rival, a dark summoner who orchestrates the initial attack on the Here. Spiritual partnership. Ray Reho, a powerful medium, joins the protagonist to assist in demon summoning. Ray Reho, a maiden capable of god descendant to channel spiritual power. Kyoji Kuzunoha, a protagonist host, a devil summoner whose body houses the player's soul. The inciting incident, death and rebirth. The soul transfer. After a fatal encounter, the protagonist's soul inhabits the body of Detective Kyoji Kuzunoha. Isn't that interesting? That's pretty good. Alright, what other ones we got? Story plot overview. Let's see. Charon. Fatal encounter and soul transfer. After death, the protagonist's soul is guided by Charon into Kyoji Kuzunoha's body. The partnership with Ray Reho. Ray provides essential support by using her spiritual god descendant powers in battle. The human-centric concept. The story prioritizes human drama, and coolness. Yeah, coolness. Over traditional demon-centric narratives. The Hirosaki City crisis. Resentful spirits sealed in the city are a primary threat to Hirosaki's safety. Dark Summoner Sid Davis targets the protagonist while attempting to unleash resentful spirits. Supernatural incidents. Oh, it's all the same stuff, pretty much. Investigator's body hosts the protagonist's soul. Yeah. It'd be nice if they used the pictures I gave it, but they don't. But that's okay, too. This one? Did we see this one? From death to detective. The Atori building tragedy. Oh, it knows where we were? I guess the thing said that. After encountering demons, the protagonist dies, but is sent back to Charon. The protagonist's soul inhabits the body of a deceased private investigator. The protagonist's soul inhabits... Oh, it says the same choice. Anything new? The Dark Summoner Sid Davis targets the protagonist and his friend, Kumiko. Sid Davis. Key attribute. A sinister devil summoner and priest in black robes. Not black robes. Not black robes. Professor Azuma. Oh, this is the only one that mentions Professor Azuma. Western Azuma reveals that ancient seals protecting Hirosaki City are beginning to fail. Yeah, true. Did happen. Okay. Anything else done? Not yet? Alright. I'll come back. Come back soon. Notebook. Keep working. Keep working, robots. Keep working. Robots, keep working, please. Thank you. You know, I saw somebody say that, they wanted robotic slaves, and it's like, that's not slaves. Those are, that's automation, no? There's not slaves there. It's automation. Okay. We'll go back. I don't want to use... Oh. Button is back, that one. I don't want to use magic. Oh, I can't use magic. I don't want to use magic. One's good. Either Agirao, which is the super fire spell, or Lightning Bolt, super lightning. Let's try lightning, I think. Try lightning. Jianga! Do you think she yells that out when she does it? Jianga! I think we just auto that until it's over, huh? Oops. Oh, I said preset. No. Auto. Oops. Huh? Auto. Repeat. There we go. Just keep doing that. Jianga. Because it freezes them like that. That should be no problem. Should be easy peasy. Yeah. I want one of those guys, but he's higher level than us. Alright. What I'm hoping for is an audio thing we can listen to. Okay, so you guys know the plan here. And then, I can mute and turbo level while we're listening to it. And then after that, we'll do music. Because we gotta get to like level 40 or something, it seems like. I don't know how quick that's gonna be. But if I do turbo, you know. Oh, I gotta use a different button for turbo. But if I do turbo, I'm thinking, then... What button do I not use at all? They want this button up here, X. Like XYZ. The X doesn't seem to be used for anything. That's what we'll use for turbo. For now. There's hotkeys. Is hotkeys in this one? Or in the other one? Controls. In the other one, it's in input here, I think. Yeah, there it is. Button, I want this. Like that. Alright, any audio done yet? The Imposter's Case. So we have a slide deck. Let's check out the slide deck. Got the slide deck real quick. The Kuzunoha Files. Case log. Bro, it has the picture from the book. It has the picture. Premise, a human drama set in the shadows. This is not a story of heroes, but of a soul inhabiting a dead man's body. Director's note, demons are not the main story. We emphasize coolness amidst the supernatural. Exactly, me too. Dossier. Bro, look at this. They actually used the art and upscaled it. Hold on, how do I get out of the way so you can see it? We're here, am I out of the... Oops. Am I out of the way? Go back. Bro. Kyoji Kuzunoha, the vessel, a devil summoner whose body hosts the protagonist's soul, a man of mystery wrapped in a suit. Rei Reiho, the partner, a medium capable of god channeling, suspicious but loyal. Sid Davis, look at his like beard they added. Did he have that in the original? Role, the dark summoner, the antagonist hunting Kyoji, dangerous and powerful. Now here we go. Evidence A. They redrew these too, you can tell. You can tell they redrew these. The protagonist's girlfriend, Kumiko, requests a rare book on ancient Japanese civilization. She borrows the protagonist's ID card to check it out. An innocent act that triggers the conspiracy. That's true. That does happen. Evidence B. The warning. While running errands, the protagonist witnesses a supernatural skirmish. A mystery man summons demons. If you value your life, don't tell anyone. I can't guarantee your safety next time. The mystery summoner. Yeah, that's what he told us before he died, right? He says I can't guarantee your safety, but he ends up dying too. So, look, he's on TV. News breaks on TV. Famous private detective Kyoji Kuzunoha found dead. Cause unknown. The protagonist is intercepted by the Dark Summoner, Sid Davis. In 1930, the good time. Really? You got the time? The Sid Davis mistakes the protagonist for an enemy and delivers a fatal magical strike. Subject deceased. Fatality confirmed. What? Cool though. Cool though. The bureaucracy of afterlife. The error. The soul drifts to the Sanzu River. Karon, the ferryman, intervenes. He states, "It is not yet your time to die." However, the original body has been destroyed. Bureaucratic necessity forces a compromise. Karon forces the soul back to the living world, but into a substitute vessel, the recently deceased body of Detective Kyoji Kuzunoha. The protagonist returns to life, but his face, voice, and his history are no longer his own. Isn't that interesting? That's exactly what happened. Resurrection, a stranger in the mirror. Internal monologue. Listen, that body is on loan. Don't damage it. I'll come back for it eventually. The lingering spirit of Kyoji. The protagonist wakes up in the morgue, terrifying the staff. He flees to the Kuzunoha Detective Agency. There he meets Ray Reiho, who addresses him as Kyoji. The protagonist realizes the horror of his situation. He is trapped in the life of a man he doesn't know. Standard operating procedure. Mechanism. God channeling. The medium, Ray Reiho, channels the Dragon Vein. Possession. Manifests deity for combat. The first job arrives from Mary the Fortune Teller regarding the library incident. Ray explains the utility of the agency. She acts as a vessel for gods that ascend and fight alongside the summoner. This establishes the combat lore of the series. Nice. Okay, the Azuma connection. Professor, yeah, they blow up his house. I'm glad something mentioned this. They blow up his house, yeah. Professor Azuma's residence, pre-incident. Incident, explosion, and fire. Yeah, they blow up his house. They blow up Professor Azuma's house. Target, Professor Azuma of Kitayama University. Relevance, author of the ancient Japanese civilization book requested by Kumiko. Yeah, the same book that she requested to start. Or where is it? Here. Right? That same book she asked us to look for is the same thing they're looking... I mean, is that guy that writes the thing they're after. Incident. Upon arrival at the professor's home, the detectives find under attack by Sid Davis and a younger summoner named Takashi. It was like a zombie. Outcome, the house is destroyed in a magical explosion. The professor is missing. Public reaction. Police reports indicate panic. Rumor of monsters beginning to circulate in the general population. Yeah, that did happen. They blow up his house. The imposter revealed. Location, Kitayama University. The confrontation, Sid Davis casts a specific true name Death Curse targeting Kyoji Kuzunoha. The twist, the spell fails completely. Sid's realization, why didn't it work? Wait, you aren't the real Kyoji, are you? No, that happens too. So remember we learned, speaking of, this lines up with the Origami we were playing yesterday, right? They mentioned the true name thing too. How Japan used to believe in true name kind of magic if you have someone's true name. That whole Satoru-kun case. Oh, thank you for following, sir. That whole Satoru-kun case that we played was about true names. Follow. I can follow you, sure. Sure, bro. I can follow you. That whole case is I don't know, it's connected, right? Back on track. Let's see the next thing. Testimony from the grave. Witness. A spirit of Professor Azuma. Wait. Robot. Azuma didn't die. Statement. I realized my research on ancient Japanese civilization put a target on my back. I hid away in the mountain hut, but the truth is in Hirosaki City itself. Revelation. Ancient evil spirits are sealed within this city. Someone is trying to break those seals. Robot, he didn't die. He's not a ghost that said that. The clue. I hid my research notes inside a library book. The very book your friend borrowed. Yeah, okay. But he's not dead. He's not a ghost. Okay, well, whatever. Target Kumiko. That's the only big mistake I've seen so far in this one. Because she holds the library book containing Azuma's notes, the protagonist's girlfriend, Kumiko, becomes the next target. The protagonist rushes to save her, but is forced to watch from a distance as the mystery man, Takashi, intervenes first. Yeah, so we're fighting the boss, right? And the demons are like, grab her! While we're fighting, go grab her. And then Takashi actually saves her. You're not just standing there watching, you're fighting demons. Crucial beat. The protagonist stands before the woman he loves in the body of a stranger. He cannot reveal his identity to her without endangering her further. That's true too, yeah. You, after the fight, Takashi shows up and goes, here she is, and gives her back to her parents. And yeah, she's your girlfriend, but you're not allowed to say anything, or, you know, you can't give away who you are. You're supposed to be dead. Here. The breaking of the seal, the warning, if the seal is broken, terrible things will occur. Location, Ikawa Shrine. Yeah, this was, that guy there is supposed to be, Amaterasu, or, no, Susanoo. The shrine has been turned into a tourist trap, disturbing the spiritual energy and weakening the ancient wards. The conspiracy is not just magical, it's manipulating the city's culture, infrastructure, to release the demons. Yeah, because apparently years and years ago, I don't know if this thing's going to mention it, there was this look at the graphics. There was this, the petrified medium. There was this, ancient place people here, and they fought the other Japanese people. They fought Japanese rule with demons. And then Japan, like after the Yamato took over, they sealed them away. So this is like a region that resisted Japan's rule, kind of. I mean, obviously they were Japanese, but they resisted the Yamato Taikoku, which was the big empire that like united Japan at the time. And they fought back with demons and magic. Case File 3, The Petrified Medium. Music investigation. Agent Ray Reho turned to stone by a demon, Dandelion. Protagonist defeats Dandelion solo, curse lifted. The old Kyoji would never have helped me. I suspected you were fake, but I don't care anymore. You're someone I can trust. Partnership established. Yeah, that part was interesting. I thought that's what she said. I'm glad to have confirmation too. The signal. Oh, what is this? Madame Ginkgo at Bar Cretaceous. The TV station and radio tower have been seized by demons. Yeah, that's what we're doing now. The demon seized it. Just like in real life, the communists seized it. In this world, the demons seized it. They're broadcasting a corrupting energy signal across Hirosaki City. The energy is accelerating the opening of the demon world. The scale of the conflict has shifted from private investigation to citywide crisis. That's what we're doing right now, yeah. Status investigation ongoing. Current objectives: protect the city from breaking seals, stop Sid Davis, or claim original identity, probability low. I assume we will, though, right? That will. Closing remark. In a city where demons dwell in the shadows, a detective's work is never done. Kyoji Kuzunoha. Now, this is pretty good. The only drawback, the only messed up part is this one. Professor Azuma's not dead. They just made that up. But otherwise, pretty dang good, man. Right? Pretty dang good. I could post this on the wiki, probably, for where we are. Pretty good. Then there's a movie. We don't watch the movie. Alright, so here's what I'm thinking. We start listening to these things. And then we mute it. And we level up.
Picture the scene. It's a rain-slick night in
That's my plan for
sprawling
now.
Japanese metropolis. You can practically smell the asphalt and the ozone. Neon lights reflecting in the puddles. You're in a trench coat, maybe smoking a cigarette. heading into
Audio
detective
good?
agency.
Should be louder.
It feels like the opening frame of a
Be a little
classic
louder.
noir film, doesn't it?
It sets a very specific mood.
Yeah.
You expect a femme fatale to walk in, or
Femme
a
fatale.
missing person case.
Exactly. But then you turn the corner expecting a mobster in a pinstripe suit, and instead, boom, you are face to face with a mythological demon.
Right.
Uh-huh.
And the only way to survive is to trap it inside, like a computer tube.
It's a massive tonal collision. You go in expecting Philip Marlowe, and you end up with The Exorcist meets Cyberpunk.
Today on this deep dive, we're looking at the narrative framework of Shin Megami Tensei, Devil Summoner. Now, we're not just
Nice.
recounting the plot of a video game here.
No, not at all.
We've got a stack of primary source materials.
Oh,
specifically.
really?
A set of visual documents outlining the
And
game's
visual
scenes 1
documents,
through
do you?
16,
You know that.
detailed
Interesting.
character profiles, and even the director's own production concept notes.
And these documents are fascinating because they really reveal the
I dodged.
architecture of the story. They show us exactly how you construct a narrative that
Uh-huh.
balances that hard-boiled detective aesthetic with high-stakes occult horror. It's a
Uh-huh.
masterclass in genre blending.
Our mission today is to track the journey of the protagonist. And let me tell you, this isn't your typical chosen one
Oh.
hero's journey. This is a character who literally dies in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, you
only to
do.
wake up
Yeah.
in someone else's body to save
You
the
do
city.
die in the first 15 minutes.
Talk about a bad day at the office.
It's essentially a narrative of identity theft, but, for a good cause. It creates this unique dissonance that drives the whole plot.
But before we get to the body swapping and the demons, we have to look at the foundation. We have a production note here from the director,
Uh-huh.
Kinji
Do
Okada.
we? What?
Now, when you see a title like Devil Summoner, you assume the main focus is going to be, well,
The devil.
the
Never that
devils,
side.
the magic, the
Uh-huh.
monsters.
You would think so, but Okada explicitly flips that expectation in these notes. He states this is not a story where demons are the main focus. Instead, he lists two specific pillars. for
Isn't
the
this
narrative,
crazy? Like, you don't even have to know
Human drama
Japanese to do this.
and coolness.
To do what
I
I'm
love
doing
that.
with
Coolness
them,
is
right?
actually listed as a design pillar.
It is,
Uh-huh.
and it's
They
vital
do
to
say that,
understanding
yeah.
the vibe. He wanted to emphasize the humanity of the characters. I mean, even though the world is literally going to hell, the story is grounded in human relationships and this pervasive sense of style.
So the detective agency isn't just a location.
It's an atmosphere. It grounds the supernatural in something gritty and, well, real. It's about how people maintain their composure, their cool, in the face
Uh-huh.
of the impossible.
So keeping coolness and human drama in mind,
That's
let's
interesting,
introduce our
huh?
cast.
That's
We
on
need to know
purpose
who
they
the
do
key
that.
players are on this chessboard.
Okay, so first we have the title character, Kyuji Kuzunoha. He's a devil summoner. Now, we should probably clarify what that actually means in this context.
Yeah, it's not just a guy waving a wand.
Not
A
at all.
summoner here is essentially a specialized operative. Think of a private investigator who also happens to have the ability to negotiate with, trap, and control demons using a mix of ancient ritual and modern tech.
He works for a mysterious organization, right?
He does. They're dedicated to protecting the city from supernatural threats. So he's the pro, the guy who knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Then we have his partner, Rei Reiho. She's a medium. Her skill set is different.
So this
She
means
acts as a conduit.
that
She can
book, I
channel
could
gods and
put all
spirits into
that
her
whole
own
book
body
in
to gain
this, right?
information or
I
power.
put this whole
So
book
if
in
Yuji
here.
is the tactical force,
She's the spiritual anchor. Precisely.
and every noir story needs a villain.
Enter Sid Davis. The documents describe him as a dark summoner.
Sid Davis. That sounds like a session musician you'd see at a jazz club.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's a
name is
walkthrough
deceptive,
section
isn't it?
too, isn't
But
there?
he is the
Oh.
terrifying mirror image of
Not
Kyuji,
just the
where
overview,
a
there's
devil
also like a
summoner might
walk-
negotiate
maybe they're the
or
same
maintain
thing.
balance. A dark summoner. He
They're the
forces
same thing.
demons to do his bidding for destructive ends.
A magical hitman, basically.
That's a good way to
That's
put
what
it.
it seems
Okay,
like.
so we
Yeah,
have
there's
the
a
pro,
magical
the
hitman.
medium, and the villain. And then there's you, the protagonist. And looking at scene 1 in
Hold
our
on, I'm checking
documents, the
something.
most important thing about you is that you are incredibly boring.
Completely
Huh?
mundane. The source material
Hey.
really emphasizes this contrast.
Oh,
You're
yeah,
not a
no, the
secret
walkthrough
ninja,
is
You're not a lost
there.
prince.
You're just a regular guy.
living in Hirosaki City. You have a girlfriend,
Hey.
named Kumiko.
Why am
Scene
I?
one opens
Why are
with
you
a
describing me
date.
like that? I
And
don't
it's
like
not
that.
exactly a high-octane date,
Not
is it? They're
exactly
at the
like that.
library.
A very normal afternoon. Kumiko needs to borrow a book.
Uh-huh.
And this is a detail listeners need to lock away in their memory because it becomes the hinge for the entire plot. The book is titled Ancient Japanese Civilization Theory.
Ancient Japanese civilization theory. That sounds incredibly dry. I'm falling asleep just singing the title.
It does sound dry, but in noir fiction, nothing is ever accidental.
Uh-huh.
So Kumiko realizes she forgot her library card. The protagonist, being a good boyfriend, steps up. He uses his ID to borrow the book for her.
A small act of chivalry. But this kicks off the Yarai building incident in scene 2.
Ooh,
They
the
leave the
Yarn
library,
building.
maybe heading to a concert or dinner,
That's good magic.
and they run
work.
into a guy named Takashi.
And this is where the veil just drops.
Yeah.
Takashi isn't just a random thug, he's a summoner. He summons demons to attack
But yeah, I
them.
guess he is a
Now,
summoner. I guess he is a
surprisingly,
summoner.
the
I didn't really
protagonist
realize
manages
that.
to fight them off.
At the time,
The
I didn't
source
realize
notes
he
that
was.
Takashi is actually shocked. He asks,
Uh-huh.
"What are you? You have the power to summon demons."
So our regular guy has some latent talent he didn't know about.
Yeah.
But
Well,
he
he's-
brushes it off. He saved the girl. He probably feels great, right? Hero of the
I
day.
think so.
But then we hit scene 3, the death
Uh-huh.
of the private detective.
It's brutal in its abruptness. The protagonist parts ways with Kumiko to go home, and then he's found collapsed on the street, dead.
Which is like that. No dramatic monologue.
No, the police.
So wait,
report
did
in
he
the source
have
notes,
summon
cause of death
powers? I'm kind of
unknown.
confused by
No
that. He
external
fought.
wounds. It's a silent.
I think that's the.
Usually, this is where the credits roll. Game over. But for this,
think that's
deep
running
dive,
into
this
the-
is just the commute to work.
the
Scene 4 takes us
summoner.
to the Sanzu River.
In Japanese
Uh-huh.
mythology, the Sanzu River is the boundary
Nice.
between the living and the dead, very similar to, say, the river Styx in Greek mythology.
It's very similar to the
Here,
Sticks, yeah.
we meet Charon.
I mean, it's a
Charon.
And Charon
Charon.
looks at our protagonist and realizes there's been a massive screw up.
Bureaucratic error in the
Uh-huh.
afterlife.
He's not supposed to be
Charon
dead,
checks his
right?
list and essentially says, "Wait, you're not supposed to be here yet. Your lifespan hasn't run out."
I hate when that happens. Sorry, clarification. Back to start.
But there's a
I
massive
hate when that
problem.
happens too.
Source material notes that your original body is lost. It's implied
Oh,
that whatever
oops,
killed you rendered the vessel unusable, or maybe
Nothing.
it was
This guy,
disposed of too quickly.
So Charon has a loose soul. And
Oh, I
not a
actually
foot.
could get this guy, I
Exactly.
think.
So what's the
right?
solution?
Hold on.
He forces the soul back
I'll
to
give
the
him
living world, but
magnetite.
stuffs it into
Like
the
1,000
nearest available
magnetite? How do you
fresh
feel about that?
vacancy.
No
The
way.
body
What am I
of
gonna
someone
do?
who did just die.
Yeah.
Specifically,
I give you
Kyuji
1,000
Kuzunoha,
magnetite? You don't
cool
like
detective
that?
we talked about earlier.
I'll give him
wow.
The real
2,000.
Kyuji had died recently on a mission. So
No, he doesn't
in
like
scene 6,
magnetite. Does
you,
not
the
work.
protagonist,
Okay.
wake up. But you
Well,
aren't in your
forget that
bed.
then.
You are on a stainless steel slab in a hospital morgue.
That is a
Yeah, it
terrifying
is what
way to wake
happens,
up.
yeah.
Imagine the cold steel.
Oh, I
the
should put it
smell
on
of
auto. Let me
antiseptic.
do it.
And you're in a body that isn't yours. The doctors are freaking out because a confirmed corpse just sat up. You escape the
Right.
hospital, terrified, confused. And instinct, or
Gotcha.
maybe the residual memories of the body
Hey,
you're inhabiting,
Augie,
leads you
wow.
to a safe harbor, the Kuzunoha Detective Agency.
Yeah, I
This is
guess
where
how do
that
you know to
human
go
drama
there? I
theme
think
really
did
starts
the
to
girl
spark.
tell you to go
walk
there?
in Wearing Kyuji's face. You look like him.
Oh,
You
nice.
sound
Look at all
like
that
him.
experience stuff.
But
That was sick.
Reiho, his partner,
She knows immediately.
she knows.
She's incredibly sharp. Remember, she's a
Uh-huh.
medium. She can sense spiritual signatures. She looks at Kyuji and just realizes the soul inside is completely different.
That's a tense moment.
Mhm.
You're imposter in her partner's body. She could easily view you as a monster.
Yeah, but
or a thief.
She
apparently,
could, but instead
apparently,
of exercising
he
you
wasn't
or
somebody that would
attacking
save
you,
her,
she
is
makes
what
it
she
very
said.
pragmatic, very
So he's not the same
large.
kind of
She
guy the
says,
main character
"I'll
is.
be your
He's
partner
like more
for now."
hard boiled or
For
more
now.
like
That hangs in the air like smoke.
he's
It
less.
sets up a
he-
relationship based on
the
necessity.
main
not
character is more
trust.
kind.
She
It
needs
seems
a devil
like.
summoner to continue the work, and you need a guide in this terrifying little world.
So let's recap. You are now Kyuji Kuzunoha.
Uh-huh.
You have the trench coat, the gun, the demons,
Yep.
and absolutely no idea what is going on.
You're
True.
thrown into
True.
the deep end immediately.
You got no idea.
Scene 7 introduces a character named Mary, a fortune teller who acts as a broker for the agency.
Uh-huh.
She doesn't know about the switch. She just gives Kyuji his first job.
Well, it
Exercising
comes out
demons at the
during
local
the
library.
talking.
Back to the library. It always comes back to the library.
It acts as a narrative anchor.
demon shows
reminding
up.
us of where this all
Kyoji's-
started.
sorry,
But
Kyoji's
the real
soul shows
narrative
up
escalation,
during
the
that
point
part.
where the conspiracy starts to show its teeth, is scene 9, the Azuma residence incident.
Right. You get hired as a bodyguard.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
And who is the client? Professor Azuma. Who happens to be an associate of your girlfriend Kumiko?
Imagine the awkwardness. You're guarding a man who knows the real you. but he thinks
Awkward.
you're a stranger named Kyuji. And to make matters worse,
Sid
Awkward.
Davis shows up.
the Dark Summoner, the Jazz Man of Death.
Awkward.
He's there to
Jazz Man
eliminate
of
Professor
Death?
Azuma.
That's what we're calling him?
When he sees Kyuji
The
standing
Jazz
there,
Man
he's
of
annoyed.
Death.
Sid and the original Kyuji clearly have
Man
a
of Death.
long-standing rivalry. So Sid decides to end it quickly. He casts a death spell.
Now,
Uh-huh.
we need to pause here because this is really
Jazz
cool.
Man
In
of
most stories, a death spell is game over.
Oh, nice. Here's a
You
level.
dodge
We're
it
trying
or
to
you
get to
die.
what, 40?
Exactly.
Like 41?
It's high-level magic designed to sever the soul from the body instantly.
Knowledge. I think
Sid
he's
casts it, expecting Kyuji to drop dead on the spot, but
smart.
nothing happens. You're fine.
Why? Is the protagonist just that tough?
No, it's a technical loophole.
Yeah.
This is brilliant writing.
They're putting more into
Sid is just
strength, I
confused.
think.
He says, "My spells work on the soul. You aren't the real Kyuji, are you?"
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
I see.
a
It's like
good
typing
it's good
in the wrong
writing.
password.
It
The
is good
spell was
writing.
locked on
It
to the
was a
original
true name, but
Kyuji's
I'm
soul
not.
signature.
I'm not
But because
Kyoji.
you're a different soul
Yeah.
piloting the body.
The
Yep.
target lock
It's pretty
failed.
crazy. Yeah.
Precisely.
Exactly,
Being an
yeah.
imposter literally saved your life.
That's
It
true.
creates a
Yeah, it
miss in
does.
the magical logic.
It does create
Sid
your.
realizes
It's why
he's
you
dealing
live.
with a
Yeah.
wild card, an unknown variable inside a familiar shell. He retreats, but now.
Now, what I
demanding his
wonder
son.
though is like,
So
does
Sid
that mean
runs.
was this
But the
fate
damage is
though?
done.
Like us ending up in the
Scene
body
10
and
tells
everything?
us the
We say
aftermath
it's
isn't
fate.
pretty. Rumors are flying at the police
Who
station.
pushed
Right.
that?
Professor
Koron
Zuma
or
is missing, and his house has exploded.
Classic
I don't
detective
know.
fiction.
Kind of weird,
escalation.
right? That like,
The
how do
client is
you?
gone. The
Somebody
crime
had to
scene is a
push for
smoking
that to
crater.
happen.
The investigation leads them to scene
They had
11,
to push for that to
Kiriyama
happen.
University. And here, the aesthetic shifts.
It does. We move from gritty
I got a bunch of
detective
Manatite, you see
noir to
that?
something
I'm
closer
rich,
to
man.
sci-fi horror.
We're talking mad scientists.
We are. The campus is overrun by the supernatural.
Yeah, we are
meet
talking
a
mad
villain with the
scientists, yeah.
incredible name of Dr. Thrill.
Dr. Thrill, you
Mhm.
can't make
Yeah, that guy was
He's
crazy.
created a
I just
robot
remember that
weapon
guy.
called Proto-Gargantua.
Yeah, it's a
It
monster.
seems the villains
Yeah.
are trying to merge ancient occult power with modern robotics to create unstoppable soldiers. Sid Davis is there too, supervising.
And Sid make a comment here that I found really interesting about the protagonist's nature.
Yes,
What?
he notes that this version of QG seems cleaner or less corrupted than the original. It
Ooh,
implies that the real
interesting. Less
QG, while a
corrupt.
hero might
Is
have been a bit
corrupted,
darker, maybe
yeah.
more cynical or
He's
more
yeah, he's definitely
So the
cynical compared to
protagonist,
the main
being a
guy.
regular guy, brings a sort of naive.
What's gonna happen
purity to the role
after?
that actually
Will we get our
confuses
own
the bad
life?
guys.
Yeah, that's
Exactly.
true.
It's that human drama again.
Because
The
because
ordinary
it's
guy
a
is,
viewer
in some ways, a
surrogate.
better
The
hero
player is
because he
probably
hasn't
going to be
been
in
jaded
some
by the
ways
job yet.
is not
So,
going to be jaded.
Amidst the robots and demons, we find Professor Azuma.
Uh-huh.
He finally drops the exposition.
Yep,
What is
he
actually
does.
happening in Hirosaki City?
It's an ancient conspiracy. Azuma reveals that his research proves an ancient evil is sealed beneath the city. The
Uh-huh.
villains aren't just trying to cause chaos, they are trying to break these
Yes, sir.
seals to release this entity.
And let me guess, the how-to guide for breaking the seals.
Was hidden in a memo inside a specific book.
Yep.
Ancient Japanese civilization theory.
The exact
Mm,
book
you
Kumiko
got it.
borrowed in scene 1.
That is such a satisfying click. The reason
Yeah, it's
Kumiko
good.
was
It's a good
targeted
story.
in
The game's
beginning,
written
the reason
well.
Takeshi attacked you, the reason you died, it
Yep.
wasn't random. It
Nope,
was
not at
because
all.
she accidentally
Borrowed
checked
your
out
book,
the instruction
yep.
manual for
Because
Apollo.
she
She was
borrowed
an
your ID
unwitting
to check
mule
out the
for
book.
the most
You borrowed
dangerous
your ID to
information
check
in
out the
world.
book.
And in scene 13, Takashi attacks Kumiko again to get that info.
And this is the scene that really hurts my heart. You, as QG, swoop
Uh-huh.
in to save her. You fight off the bad guys,
Uh-huh.
but you can't tell her, hey, it's me.
You have to maintain the persona.
What gets this part
To
wrong a
her,
little bit?
you
Because
are
Takashi
Kenji
wasn't a bad guy
Kuzunoha,
there.
a hard-boiled stranger who is oddly protective. She thanks you, but she's mourning her dead boyfriend.
You're standing right in front of her, saving her life, and she's mourning you. That is tragic.
It isolates the hero. You have the power, you have the cool
Leafy's
factor,
live?
but you've lost your connection
Where
to
is
your own
she
life.
streaming?
You are a ghost in the
I
machine.
just got
The
a
stakes
Discord
just keep
notification.
rising. We move from
Is
personal
Leafy's
tragedy
live?
to
At
divine
5 a.m.?
intervention.
What is she
Scene
doing?
14 takes us to Hikawa Shrine.
5
When a
a.m.
Shinto god
Leafy.
shows up, you know it's serious.
What the heck?
Susano appears to the protagonist. He's a major
Susano,
storm
yeah.
god in Japanese mythology. He warns them that the seal is breaking and the barrier
Mhm.
containing the
Yeah?
otherworld is weakening.
I
But
don't
his
know.
reasoning for why this is happening is
Weird.
fascinating.
It is. He blames it on humans building meaningless shrines.
Meaningless shrines, what does that mean?
It's a critique of modern spirituality. He's saying that
Huh.
people are building shrines for tourism or for profit or just going through the motions without real belief. This hollowness dilutes the spiritual power of the land because the faith is fake, the barriers are weak.
That's
Uh-huh.
a deep insight. It
Oh,
connects the
I didn't even
supernatural
realize that.
crisis
Sure, that makes
to a
sense.
cultural one.
Right?
A loss of
Because people in
genuine
Japan
meaning,
don't
so the
really
barrier
believe
is
anymore,
falling.
so the
How
barriers
does that
holding the demons
manifest in the
back
city?
weaken.
Scene 15, the museum incident.
Sure, that actually
The
makes a
city
lot of
starts
sense.
to warp. The museum turns into a demon nest, and this is a pivotal moment for your relationship with Rei.
Right. Up until now, she's been skeptical. Partners for now,
Oh.
she said.
During this mission, Rei acts as bait. She takes
Uh-huh.
a huge
Not on
risk, and
purpose.
she gets turned to stone by a
Risk, it was
criminal
an...
named
Yeah, he
Dantalion.
captures her and turns
Dantalion's
her into
a
a
nasty
stone.
piece of work in demonology.
The protagonist has to fight Dantalion alone to restore her. He succeeds, and when Rei comes back, the dynamic shifts.
Oh, you know what? I
She
wonder if I
thanks
can
him,
get him.
but she
Oh, I'm
admits
dead.
that she had been
Oh.
doubting him.
I can't let
Now,
myself
however,
down.
she says he is even more reliable than the original QG.
Wow.
The
Talk
thing
about
is, I
inner
definitely,
strength.
I just
She
gotta
surpassed the legendary
have Ray
Replacement.
Reho.
You
I gotta
have.
cancel.
And you need that trust, because scene 16 is the
fucking
climax of this arc, the
heal.
TV tower incident.
We get a request from Madame Ginkgo at the Bar Vertitia. By the way, can we just
Magic.
appreciate Bar Vertitia as a name for a hub? It Feels like the perfect place to drown your sorrows after fighting demons.
It is perfect noir. She tells them the Eastern TV station has been hijacked, but when they arrive, it's not a standard hostage situation.
No. It sounds
The
like it's
tower
her
itself
man
has
and she's in
become
the
a
distance.
modulated
Uh-huh.
tower.
A demonic broadcast tower.
It's pumping out
Okay.
massive amounts of demonic energy.
I see.
Inside, they discover one of the broken seals.
Huh.
This confirms the scale. The entire city is built on top of these seals.
Yeah, she was
and the
doing that
enemy is
last time,
systematically
too.
shattering them using modern
don't know what to make
infrastructure
of
and
that.
TV towers.
It's a brilliant synthesis of the ancient and the modern. You have Susano complaining about shrines, and then you have demons hijacking broadcast signals.
And standing in the middle of it is our protagonist.
This notebook's
We've
pretty
moved
cool
from a
considering I
guy
gave it,
who
what,
forgot
like
a
5
library card
pages or
to a
something?
devil
And-
summoner
and-
realizing his
and
city is a
pretty
locked from an
close.
ancient prison, and the
Only
keys
couple
to
things
it.
roll
It
here.
really
and there.
demonstrates the mastery of pacing in these
I think
documents.
the
It starts
picture
so
thing,
small
the
with,
slide
like,
deck is
a
the
date,
coolest though.
and
Right?
expands outward.
That slide deck's
without
cool. I
losing
definitely
that
should put
personal
that
grounding.
somewhere.
And it never loses the
The only
coolness.
mistake is
Even when you are fighting ancient gods
the
who are doing
I
it
should make some more and see
you
if I
are
can get
checking in with a fortune teller. You're
a
getting
page
tips
for that
from a
that's
bartender.
not.
It creates a
seeing
unique
as a
flavor of
ghost.
heroism. Usually in
If I fuck
fantasy,
this up.
the hero is the chosen one.
Sword.
Fate picked them.
Magic.
Here, the protagonist is a
Does
cosmic
the
accident.
fireball work?
He's
Yeah.
a glitch.
He is.
Yeah, he is a
Sid
glitch.
Davis
That's
couldn't kill him
interesting,
because his
yeah.
soul was a mismatch.
The main
demons
character's a
underestimate
glitch,
him
yeah.
because he looks like a
That's
detective and
interesting.
fights with the
Like it's an
dead
accident.
of a regular
It's
man.
all an
He's a
accident.
variable that the villains.
It's just
control.
coincidental. The
And
reason
ultimately, he is
the
driven
main
by something
character
very
can
human. He isn't
survive
fighting for justice in the
is because
abstract.
he's a regular
fighting
person
because
and he's not a
Kumiko
devil
is in
summoner.
danger.
That is the
It is
core of the
interesting.
human drama the director
Yeah.
wanted. The lore is dense. We have Susano, Charon, dark summoners, but the engine of the story is that identity crisis.
Yeah.
The protagonist
It's
is
weird.
fighting for a world that has already accepted
Also,
his death.
Durka
It's a
Durka.
concept.
Is that
Save
what?
the city, and the
Huh?
headline
What do you mean
reads,
Durka
Kyuji
Durka? What does that
Kuzunoha
mean?
saves the day. Meanwhile, your own gravestone is sitting in a cemetery, and your girlfriend is
Team
bringing
America?
flowers to it, thinking you're
What
gone
do you-
forever.
It adds a layer of profound melancholy. to
Remember
the
we
action.
watched? Oh, we gotta
It's
watch. Man, I miss
raw
watching
to the
movies,
bone.
huh?
You do the right thing, but you
Watch a
don't get the
movie.
girl, and you don't get the credit. You just get to keep
It's
fighting.
a lot of fun.
So we've covered the scenes. The
we gotta
chaos,
do like
and the
worst case. I was
concept.
saying, well,
We've
I don't know.
seen
We just
how
want
a
to use one of those
library book
websites
became
or
the
something.
most dangerous object in the city, and how a
You
botched
know, 'cause it's
death
only gonna be like
created
however
the
many of us
perfect
anyways,
demon
like 5 of
It's
us
a
or
brilliant
something.
setup. It allows you,
Like 10
the
people at
listener,
most.
to
We
be
could
both
definitely
an
use some
insider
any
and an
random thing.
outsider. You have the powers of the expert, but the perspective of the novice.
Just
You're
read
asking
my
the
mind
questions,
and turn my
why
codes,
is there a
okay?
robot? What is a
Are you
dark
saying something
summoner?
about
Before we wrap up this deep
someone's
dive, I wanna leave you with a
ethnicity?
thought. We talk a lot about identity these days. We curate our online personas. We present different faces to
someone's
our bosses
identity?
and our friends.
We certainly do. But consider this. Based on the journey of our protagonist, if you were stripped of your face,
Nationality?
your name, and your history, if
Oh,
you were
shit,
put
that's the
into a
healing one.
stranger's body and forced to watch your own funeral from the back row,
Uh-huh.
would
Be
you
weird.
still be you?
That is the ultimate question of the
Whoa,
soul
would you
transfer.
still be
Is
you?
the soul enough to define a person, or do we need the
Huh.
recognition of others to truly exist?
If you
Good
saved
question.
the world, but nobody knew it was you, would that be enough? It's something to chew on while you're stuck in
Huh.
traffic, or, I don't know, checking out a dry history book at the library. Just
Sure.
maybe check the inside cover for Secret Apocalypse memos
Uh-huh.
first.
Yeah, I'll
Right.
check.
That's it for this deep
Let's
dive
check.
into the
Thank you,
visual world
robots.
of Devil Summoner. We'll catch you on the next one.
Robots.
Stay cool.
That's pretty
and
good.
watch
That's
out
pretty
for fairy
good. It's pretty cool they can do that. Okay, what else? I have there was a deep dive. Here's a debate. Debate.
Welcome to the debate. Today we're
Debating.
opening the Kuzunoha file. We're looking
nice.
at the events
Debating.
from the Devil Summoner source material,
Uh-huh,
and
uh-huh.
specifically we're dissecting what I think is a really compelling metaphysical puzzle, the
Oh.
death of the private detective Kyoji Kuzunoha.
What's the debate
and,
here?
well, what happens next? The intervention by
Where's the thing
Sharon
is, I don't know.
and this unnamed
What could it
protagonist
all
whose soul
mean?
ends up in that
God,
empty
you
body.
suck.
It's
I
a
don't like you
fascinating
just saying
case
I
for sure.
suck
I mean,
instead of
it's
trying
this
to figure
strange
help me
mix
figure
of
it out.
identity theft,
I
spiritual
don't like that. I
bureaucracy,
don't like the
and
giving
just the
up.
raw mechanics of occult power.
And
It's the ultimate ghost in the shell
Come
scenario,
on.
but with demons.
Exactly.
Don't
And
be-
it
be-
gets to
I
a
thought you were a
fundamental
winner, right?
question
Not a
about what makes
loser.
a hero. So that's
It's
our debate
losing,
today.
not
Does the
winning.
protagonist just, inhabit a suit of power
not winning.
and become a kind of imposter? Or does a fusion of this ordinary soul with Kyuji's capabilities actually create a better, more human
Please
devil
help
summoner?
me. Please.
I'm the advocate,
okay.
and I'll argue that the protagonist's soul provides the humanity,
Hee,
the moral
hee,
compass
you're dumb,
that the original
die.
Kyuji was
Okay.
missing.
And I'm the dissenter, and I'm going to argue the opposite. that the protagonist is basically an anomaly, a glitch,
Uh-huh.
who's surviving on borrowed power. I think all the effectiveness comes from the body, the tools, the reputation.
Oh, wow,
of
he's
the
saying we're a
real
schmuck.
Kyoji Kuzunoha. The story here isn't
Where's he
about some
saying we're a
heroic
schmuck?
transformation. It's about the mechanical breakdown of
What?
spiritual seals and a civilian
This
who
guy's a
stumbles into the
jerk calling
cockpit
us
of a
a
weapon he just doesn't
schmuck.
understand.
All right,
Oops,
so
I don't wanna
let's
be-
start
I
with
don't
the
wanna intelligent, I
intent
think, or maybe
of
I
this,
do.
this whole transformation. My position really comes
yeah,
from the
magic's good.
foundational philosophy of the source material itself.
The robot knows.
If you look at the production concept on page 84,
The
the
robot
creators are
knows?
very explicit. The
What
goal
the
here
hell?
is human drama and coolness, not just some
Exactly,
dry
coolness.
story about demons. It stresses the humanity of the
We're
characters.
almost there,
So
the
that
level,
tells me
right?
right
It's
away
going
that being
pretty
a devil
quick, I think.
summoner isn't just a job title. It requires a
By the time we're
person.
done listening to these
requires a
things, I'll be
heart.
done. So,
Human drama is a
pretty
great
good timing,
directive
I
for a
think.
writer. I get it. It sells the story. But we have to look at the facts
The
inside the story.
facts.
You
Let's
can't
get
just
the
point to a
facts
production
right,
note
okay?
and ignore that, frankly, grim reality
Facts
of
don't
what
care
happens.
about your
But the
feelings, okay?
facts
Facts
support
of
it
the Devil
completely.
Summoner
I mean,
video
look
game.
at where we begin. Scene 1. The protagonist isn't hunting demons. He's not doing rituals. He's just living. He's helping a
Right,
character,
okay,
Kumiko,
okay.
with a library book, Ancient Japanese Civilization. It's a small, normal human interaction.
Look how much
A
magnetite we
library
have, man. I
errand?
feel like we're
It's
rich.
hardly the
I think
stuff
we
of
are
legend.
rich.
That's the whole point. It establishes a baseline. Even in scene 2, during the Yatsugai building incident, he's dragged into this chaos not because he wants power, but because he's a bystander trying to help. So when this
Uh-huh.
ordinary soul wakes up in the hospital in scene 6, inside Kyoji's body, I mean, imagine that, the psychological weight of it.
That would
You
be
wake up in a
crazy, though,
stranger's
right?
body, knowing you're dead, but also not. And he doesn't just run.
Like, the story
He
is cool
steps
in this
up.
game
You
compared to
say
most
steps up,
JRPGs.
but I'd say
It's
he's
totally
forced
different.
into a corner.
I don't think so. Look at the trajectory. By scene
Uh-huh.
15, his partner, Rei Hanwo, is turned to stone by the
Ray
demon
Reho.
Dun
Ray Reho.
Talion.
I don't know what
He
she just
risks
said. Ray
everything
Reho.
to save her. And what does she say when she's restored? She says, and this is the key, I trust you more than the previous Kyoji. You are a partner I can trust. That single
Interesting,
line
huh?
is the core of my argument.
Let's check the,
The old Kyoji was a professional,
yeah, that is
sure,
interesting.
but this new Kyoji is a
See what
partner.
level we
That's
are.
an
That's what I
upgrade.
meant to do.
Okay, I understand why that emotional beat lands for you, but let's strip away
But
the
you're a
sentiment
woman,
for a second
so,
and look at the
idiot.
logistics. You are conflating a clerical error with destiny. The only
You're
reason
just
the
a woman
protagonist
and being
exists in this
emotional,
form
actually,
is because of a
robot.
frankly
Robot
massive
woman.
bureaucratic fumble by Sharon at the River Styx.
Sharon?
or an
We're
intervention.
calling her Sharon?
fumble. Pure
Karan?
and simple.
Sharon?
In
Shut
scene
up.
5, Sharon says it
Stop
outright.
telling
Your soul
Sharon.
cannot
He's the
return to its
he's the
original body.
river keeper of the
But also
dead.
notice
Stop
the
being so
protagonist isn't fated to
disrespectful.
die yet.
Sharon.
So what does he do? He has a
Come
surplus
on.
soul and a high-value
That's
empty
ridiculous.
vessel. He
Sharon.
panics. He shoves the soul into the nearest
Sharon.
open slot. It's not destiny.
Oh, I'm done.
It's bad
Well, I gotta
filing.
go to the River Styx
The
and meet
Afterlife
Sharon.
Administration made a mistake.
That's a
Kidding
very
me?
cynical read on a resurrection.
It's the accurate one.
Oh, damn.
And think about where his
Mr.
power
Sharon
comes from.
knows.
It's
Mr.
all legacy hardware. The detective
Legacy
agency, the demon
hardware.
containment
That's how he
suits, and
talks
most
about a
importantly,
body.
the comp.
Just for our
Hardware.
listeners,
Oh, no, he doesn't
clarify the
just mean
comp.
that. The comp is the gun.
Is
That's
the
what we're playing
handheld
this for.
computer that lets
Yeah.
him digitize and command
That's the whole
demons.
reason
It's the
we're
key
playing this
tool.
game is to get
And
that comp.
along with the fear the name
That's what- so we
Kyoji
can say so he
Kuzunoha
goes. That's the
inspires. It's
whole
all
reason
the
we're playing
previous
this.
tenant's furniture. When the protagonist meets Rei in scene 6, she knows instantly. She says, that's a completely different soul inside. But does she
Mhm.
chick him out? No. She
Does
uses
she chick him out?
She needs the Kuzunoha ability, the body,
Chicken
the
out.
tech, to fight demons.
So he's saying
soul
all that
is-
matters
well,
is the
it's
body and the
irrelevant to
tech?
her.
Whoa!
She just needs someone
the
with
soul is
thumbs to push the buttons.
irrelevant?
I think you're being incredibly uncharitable to
Yeah.
the choices he makes once
You're
he
being
says he's
ridiculous.
pushing the buttons. But okay, let's move on. I want to talk about
He's
the
saying
nature of
all
the
people do is
transformation
push
itself. Let's
buttons?
contrast scene 1 with scene 6.
Wow.
Go on. Frame it for me.
I do
So,
like saying this debate
scene
thing, though.
1
It's
is
interesting
that
to hear him
quiet
do
daily
this.
life I mentioned, a library card. It
Uh-huh.
represents the innocent world. Then
The
scene
debate might be the
3,
most interesting
death
one to
of a
listen
private
to.
detective. It is a brutal professional hit.
I don't get how
So when
people
the
say this stuff
protagonist
isn't
wakes up in
interesting,
scene
though.
6,
If
he's
like,
a victim
hold on, let's
of
pause
that
our bit.
brutality, but he adapts.
Since we
You
know
call
the
it
game,
hijacking, I call it
Pause
a
it,
survival
please.
in.
since we know the game, all this is interesting somewhat, right? Like we know what they're talking about. I find it interesting. Some people say this AI like stuff isn't interesting. I don't know if like I feel like a lot of those people aren't like they're like listening to one that isn't based on something they know, so they don't find it interesting. But if it's something you
Instinct
know,
that
it's pretty
grows into
interesting,
responsibility.
right?
He didn't ask for Kyuji's body,
Well,
but he
looking
honors
at it a
what
little
comes with
different,
it.
they
He goes
they
to the
they
office. He
highlight
takes
things that you
on the
might not have paid
mantle.
attention to.
Honoring the responsibility?
It kind of takes out like the
sorry, I just
human
don't buy
element
it.
of
Let's be real about his motivation in scene 6. He flees the hospital and goes straight to
flees.
Kyuji's office. Why? Is it to fight evil? To save the city? No.
He's calling us
It's
a
because he has
pussy.
nowhere else to go. His own body is
Wow.
gone. He's hiding inside a dead man's reputation
Hiding.
to survive Sid Davis, the Dark Summoner. It's
Hiding.
parasitic. He is
Fuck
wearing
you,
the skin of
bro.
a predator so the other predators don't eat him.
But
I
parasitic
don't like this guy
implies
one
he
bit.
takes without giving back.
Calling me a
And he gives
parasite.
everything back. He takes the cases. He
He
protects
does
people.
it. Yeah.
Does he? Or does he just inherit the problems?
You jerk.
I mean, even the original
I hate
soul
this guy.
protests. The text in scene 6 mentions
Yeah,
the
'cause it's
original
his
Kyoji's
body.
soul is still lingering, saying, "Don't damage my body. I'll come back to retrieve it." The protagonist
he
is a
does say that.
squatter. He's not forging a new
He's a
identity. He's
squatter.
wearing a disguise to avoid getting
Oh
killed.
my
It's
god, this is
self-preservation,
wild.
not altruism.
And that disguise becomes real through action. That self-preservation evolves. Which brings me to my second point, and I think this is the strongest evidence for the superiority of the new version.
Huh.
The confrontation with Sid Davis. This is where the difference between the old Kyoji and the new Kyoji becomes
will you
life
forgive
and
me?
death.
Yes.
Will she
This is
join
actually
us?
my
Ho, ho,
favorite example of
ho.
why the vessel hypothesis is correct. This scene
I'll
proves
give
my
her
point entirely.
magnetarium.
Then I think you're misreading it. Let's cut
Yeah, I
this
think you can't
sequence.
read,
In
idiot.
scene 4, Sid Davis
Chalk or
kills
paw? I'll
the
take it.
original Kyuji with a specific death spell. It
Uh-huh.
works perfectly. The original, the true owner, is
Died.
deleted. Then, scene 11, Kitayama University. Sid
Oh, he did. That's
corners
how he
our
killed her.
protagonist.
That's how he killed him in
uses
the first
exact
place.
same spell.
Uh-huh.
I, Sid Davis, give you death. And what happens?
It fails. Yes.
But then how do you think
But
we
the
were
question is
back?
why?
It fails because the protagonist has transcended the original's vulnerability. His
Well,
imposter
I wouldn't say that.
status
It's a
is
different
kind of
name, right?
metaphysical shield.
Well, that's true.
The original Kyuji was a known
He
quantity.
doesn't know your true
Sid
name.
had the
And true
encryption
names are
key for that
important.
soul, but the protagonist is something new.
Yeah, you don't know his true
undefined.
name.
That unpredictability
We learned
is
about
what
true
saves
names in
him.
Hiragami the
The
other day.
fusion
Isn't
created
that
a blind spot
Oh.
the villain couldn't target.
Bro, is this stream not pretty good in how like we cover recurring themes like in different games and stuff? I like on purpose, you know. I feel like we're pretty good about that. I try to, right? I try to play games that have similar themes and things, and as the stream too.
That's a very
Things like
poetic
this,
spin.
right?
But let's consider
it's
the
a healing
technical
room.
explanation. Sid is confused.
I don't,
and
I
messy.
don't know if I get credit
He
for that, but
literally
I do
asks,
that, right?
Why does my art not work? He's targeting the soul of Kyoji Kuzunoha, but because
Uh-huh.
the soul ID doesn't match the body's hardware, the spell basically returns a 404 not found error.
404.
So you think
this
it's just a
guy.
bug? A compatibility issue?
Precisely. The
Yeah, but
protagonist
it's
didn't
isn't it like
outsmart Sid.
fate
He
kind of
didn't
though?
overpower him with his human spirit. He just
Uh-huh.
spiritually failed to process the spell correctly.
But isn't
It's
that
not
part of
skill,
life
it's a
too? Is sometimes it's
compatibility
just
error.
chance.
He
It's
survives
just,
not because he's a better summoner, but because he's a broken one. He's a corrupted file
broken
the virus
one.
can't read.
A broken summoner who survives where the expert
fuck?
died? I mean, I'll take that glitch any day. It proves the fusion creates a resilience the purebred expert lacked. But let's look at how this
Purebred.
plays out in
This
his
is, you know what?
relationships with
This is kind
partners
of like the
and
stream
rivals.
in that Spooky Ghost is Face's soul. He doesn't have his original soul anymore, right? Face doesn't have his original. Hold on, I should make Face disappear. Face doesn't have not this Face. Old Face. Old Face doesn't have his original soul anymore. Spooky Ghost is his soul. New Face we haven't got into yet, but Old Face. Spooky Ghost is his soul, just like the situation in Devil's Owner. I didn't know Devil's Owner even like had a story like that at the time.
You mean
though.
Rei Reiho and the other summoner, Takashi?
Exactly. Look at the humanity here. Takashi starts as an antagonist.
Uh-huh.
Scene 9, he attacks them. He's all
Yeah,
about
but I think he's
might
taken
makes
over by
right.
Rai.
But
I don't-
later in scene 13,
Uh-huh.
Takashi saves Kumiko.
Yeah, I
The
think
world
he's
is morally
the
gray.
summoner now.
The
though.
original Kyoji was a cold professional operating in that gray area. Our protagonist, though, navigates it by protecting people.
Now,
He
does it make
protects Kumiko, he
Kyoji
protects Rei.
better
He
too?
turns rivals
in the
into
end?
allies.
Like
Protecting
Takashi,
Rei?
is
Let's be very clear about Rei Reiho's role.
Kyoji.
You paint her as a damsel, but look at scene 8. Rei performs God Descension. She channels a deity because she can sense the dragon vein energy under the city.
It's
Yeah,
an
those
immense
are ley
display
lines.
of power,
You don't know.
yes.
It is high-level occult mechanics. The protagonist is just standing there while Rei acts as a conduit for divine
You're a bench,
power.
bro. The girl
He's
did
there
it.
to facilitate her power.
True.
In a lot of ways, he's just a blunt
He's
instrument,
owning
a
me a little
meat
bit.
shield to keep demons off
He's
her
owning me a little
while
bit.
she does the real complex
He's
spiritual
owning
work.
me, yeah.
He's basically a bodyguard for the real talent.
He's owning
Well,
me.
if he's just a
owning
blunt
me.
instrument, why does Rei, the real talent, say she trusts this version more?
Yeah, good point.
Why
She
would she
said that's her
prefer a
key
broken
point. It's
tool?
true.
Because
It is
the
a big
original
point.
QG probably didn't listen to her. He was the lead.
Oh, he
she
had
was
some man he
support.
can control,
With the
right?
protagonist, who is
Uh-huh.
untrained and
That's the
unsure,
play.
Rei gets to call the shots.
Uh-huh.
Of course she prefers a partner she can direct over a partner who
Right.
gives orders. It's not about
Okay.
morality. It's about workplace
You
hierarchy.
son of a
I
bitch.
disagree completely.
Totally disagree.
That is a
jerk.
cynical reading of scene 15.
Yeah, that's a
the
woman-hating
museum incident.
reading.
Rei is turned to stone. A
Right?
blunt
That's a
instrument
woman-hating
or a
reading.
selfish squatter would have cut their losses. The original Kyoji
Okay, low
might have
40, that's
retreated.
already-
That's the smart play. The protagonist stays. He fights Dantalion alone to restore her.
He
That's
goes to
where
save
the
her.
bond
Yep.
is cemented. You are a partner I can trust.
Yep.
That's not hierarchy, it's loyalty.
That
Agreed.
loyalty is touching, I'll grant you. But
But
does it solve
gay.
the actual problem? This brings us
Touching,
to the
but
systemic
gay.
crisis. We need to
Systemic,
zoom
don't
out.
even
We're
do
not
me
just
like
talking
this.
about a detective story.
I knew
We're
I
talking
hated this
about a
guy for
containment
good
breach.
reason. I
The
knew I hated
ancient
him.
history of
I
Hirosaki
know why.
City.
Yes.
I know why now.
Professor
huh?
Azuma reveals in scene 12
I don't know why
that
I
an
hate this
ancient
guy.
evil is sealed beneath the city. And then in
Yeah, it's
scene
an old,
14, at the Hikawa Shrine, the god Susanoo appears and warns,
Susanoo.
if the seals are broken, terrible things will happen.
And they are breaking.
Exactly. So this is a security system
Exactly.
failure. You need a technician to fix it, a devil summoner who understands the codes
Wait,
and
but we're
rituals.
gonna fix it
Whether
anyways.
that technician has a good soul is totally irrelevant to
Yeah,
the
but-
function of the seals.
But the technician
The
is
original
skill,
Kyoji was
bro.
that technician. The protagonist is a novice, and the city is in danger because the expert is dead.
But the seals aren't breaking because of neglect.
Yeah, it's not his
They're
fault.
breaking because of malice.
Exactly.
Sid Davis is actively dismantling them.
He's breaking them.
To fight that, you need more than just technical
You need
skill.
good. You need the opposite of
coolness
evil.
and
You need
resolve
good.
From that
And you need
concept art on
cool.
page
Yeah.
84.
Yeah.
Coolness doesn't
You need
seal
cool and you
ancient
need
evils.
good. Yeah.
Rituals
She's
do.
right.
You can't vibe check a demon back into its
Yeah,
prison.
you can,
But
idiot.
rituals require intent.
Idiot.
A technician doing a job can be bought or
I hate this
killed,
guy.
like the original Kyuji was. He was
Exactly.
predictable. The protagonist is fighting for his life, for
Exactly.
Rei. That desperation, that human drama, creates a stronger will. He's defending his home, not a
He
client
has something to
list.
defend.
That
Yup.
makes him a more effective guardian.
Agreed.
Effective, maybe, but efficient, no.
Whoa.
He survives Side by accident. He relies on Rei for the heavy lifting. He's playing catch-up, and while he's catching up, the city is burning.
What do
And
you
yet,
expect him to
he's
do, bro?
succeeding where the
Yeah,
original
he
failed.
is
The
succeeding. We
original
aren't
is
doing
dead.
it. You
The
jerk.
protagonist is still
We're saving the
standing.
town. What are you
Standing,
doing,
yes.
robot?
But in someone else's shoes.
Robot,
All
you
right,
ain't do
let's bring
nothing.
this to a close.
Jerk off.
We've looked at the origins, the soul,
Getting
the
mad at a
relationships, and the
robot.
threat of the seals.
Wild.
Mm-hmm. And from my side, the protagonist is still a fascinating anomaly.
Oh,
A soul
fascinating.
inserted into a weaponized body. He's effective because the Kyoji Kuzunoha vessel is a masterpiece of occult engineering. His survival against Sid is a lucky mismatch, and his partnership with Rei is born of necessity. He's
I'm
a
pissed
ghost
off
in a
at this guy.
machine, and the machine is doing most
I
of the
am a
work.
ghost in the machine.
I just see
Yeah.
it differently. The source material frames this as
I am a
human
ghost in
drama.
the machine.
The protagonist
Sure.
takes a vessel associated with death and cold investigation and fills it with loyalty and courage. The
Good
new
versus
Kyoji is
bad.
the definitive version
He's
because he fights
kinder.
for
He's
others,
gooder.
not just for a paycheck.
He's kindness, which
Ray's
is, you know.
trust in him is the ultimate validation.
Now, I realize,
The
listening
vessel
to
didn't
Andrew
make the
Wilson,
hero. The soul redeemed the vessel.
Christians make the
It's a
difference between
romantic
kindness and niceness,
interpretation.
too, just like I
But
do.
in the world of devil
They value
summoners,
kindness,
romance
not
often gets
niceness,
you killed.
right?
We'll have to
I didn't
see if
realize
this
that was like
human
a Christian
element
principle,
can actually
too.
hold
It
up
is,
against
though.
an ancient evil.
The
Good
niceness
intentions
is
might not be
good,
enough.
good
And that
kindness
tension.
is.
Between the cold mechanics of
I
the
didn't
job
realize that.
and the hot-blooded
The
determination of the
Christianity has that
protagonist
same
is what makes
principle.
this file so compelling. It's not just about summoning demons. It's about why you summon them.
Huh?
On
I'm
that,
dead?
we can agree.
Huh?
The
That
interplay
guy
between
killed me
the
with
detective role
stone.
and the civilian soul
That's
creates a
crazy.
unique narrative friction.
Crazy
Whether
to
that
just die
friction
like
produces
that.
heat or just grinds the gears down, well, that remains to be seen.
You better not turn me
Well
to stone
said.
again. I'll be pissed.
That is all the time we have for today. We hope this has
All right, one more
illuminated
of
the
these.
complexities of identity within
Well,
the
how's it-
QG Kuzunoha incident.
Identity.
And remember, sometimes a glitch is just a glitch.
Join us
Fuck
next
you,
time
bro.
on The Debate.
All right, so that was the debate. Interesting. Now we have the critique. Now we have the critique. This is the last one of these. There's also a deep dive that's longer. How long is it? I don't
Welcome
know if I
back
want
to
to
the
listen to
deep
this
dive.
or not. But
Today we are
here's how
stepping into
long
the
it is.
shadows.
We really
It
are.
doesn't say.
We're trading the sunlight for, I guess, the neon glow of a pretty gritty,
It
noir-drenched
doesn't say how
version
long
of
it is.
Japan.
Oh, there it is. 25
We're gonna be
minutes. No,
talking about
thank
a
you.
story
It's a long
that
time.
deals
No, we'll
with-
do the critique. Give me the
Welcome
critique.
back to the critique.
Thank you,
Today we're
ma'am.
looking at a script
Give me the
for
critique.
Shin Megami Tensei,
For what
Devil
now?
Summoner, covering the
We're doing what?
protagonist's death, his soul being shoved into Kyoji Kuzunoha's
Shoved?
body,
Mhm.
and the first steps into the darkness of Hirosaki City.
Okay.
Yeah, this one
Nice.
is it's dense, very
Dense.
detailed. You can tell the writer absolutely loves the source material.
So
Maybe a
imagine we
little
combine
too
this
much
with
in a
with
way.
the
So
VODs.
let's just jump right in.
Wouldn't
The
it know
first
everything?
major opportunity here lies in
Whoever else is
smoothing
Ryan,
out the
whoever's
jarring
here.
transitions
Wouldn't it be
between
sick,
scenes. It feels less like a cohesive
Imagine
story
taking this, like we could combine this with the VODs, and then the robots would know everything we did, right?
and more like a checklist of game events.
It really, really does. It reads like a Let's Play transcript, you know?
Right.
If we
You get
combine the
these
two
hard
of them.
cuts where the script just assumes you know a loading screen just happened. The worst offender
yeah,
for
it's-
me is right at the beginning.
Oh, so
The
they're
jump from
complaining
scene
about
3
the
to scene 4.
presentation of the
That's
paper.
the part where Kyoji
Mhm.
dies, and then our protagonist gets attacked in, like, the spirit realm.
Exactly. So in the draft, scene 3 ends. Kyoji's body is
They're talking
discovered.
about the
Boom.
pa- the
Scene 4
actual
starts, and
format.
Sid Davis is attacking the protagonist's soul in some black
Mhm.
void.
With zero connective tissue.
0. One moment we're at a crime scene, the
Well,
next
yeah.
a magical battle. It feels like two
Without the
completely
game.
separate things.
So how do you fix that? I mean,
Well, you
in
have
the
to play the
game, that
game.
really is just a hard cut.
Sure, but this isn't a game. It's a script. We have the advantage of the in-between.
Magic.
We need to linger in that moment of death. Don't just cut away to the spirit world.
Okay.
Describe the protagonist's consciousness floating there. Let him see the police arriving. Let him see his own body on the ground.
Oh yeah, I guess that'd be
So
kind
you
of cool.
ground it in his
honestly.
perspective immediately.
You have to. Make him try to shout at a
That'd
cop
be
and no
cool.
sound comes out.
Yeah, that would be
Make him
cool,
try to
actually.
touch his
That
own
scene
hand
would
and
be
his
cool.
fingers pass right
Yeah,
through.
the guy,
You
this
anchor the
robot's
reader
right.
in
That'd be
that
cool.
tragedy before you introduce the big magic fight.
And that
He's
stops
not
it
wrong,
from
but
feeling
it's
like
the
you're just
technology was
picking a
different
level
though.
from
You
a
know,
menu.
Exactly. It starts to feel like a real
couldn't easily
purgatory.
do
That makes a lot
but
of
that's
sense.
cool.
And this
Yeah,
problem sort of continues, doesn't it? I'm thinking of the jump from scene 5, the Sanzu River, to him waking up in the hospital in scene 6.
That is probably the single most important moment in the entire story, and the script just says, he woke up.
Which, I mean, is what happens, but there's no feeling to it.
It's a
Yeah, true.
massive missed opportunity for
true,
some
true.
real body horror. The concept notes on page 84 even talk about this. The protagonist is just a normal student, right?
Yeah.
And Kyuji is this hardened, chain-smoking detective.
They always
This
just
isn't
attack
just
again.
waking up in a new room. It's waking up
Right,
inside
totally
a suit of
different
flesh
life,
that
yeah.
doesn't fit.
It's a foreign
Totally
body.
different type
And
of
it
life.
should feel that way. The draft needs
Oh,
to
that's
slow
true,
down.
huh?
Don't
Like
just say
he's
surprised.
older. He goes from a
Describe the
20-year-old to
dissonance.
like a
The limbs feel
30-year-old
wrong, they're
that's
too heavy.
smoking.
The lungs feel like they're covered in
Yeah,
tar.
yeah.
The
You would
reflection in the
notice
mirror
that.
Isn't just
Good
some
point,
different
bro.
guy. It should be horrifying.
So
You
we
would
need to
notice
really
that.
show that sensation. Something more visceral than just, he felt strange.
Maybe we
Yeah,
remake this
okay.
game
Let me
using
see.
the robot's advice.
Instead of he woke up and looked in
Oops,
the
fuck.
mirror, maybe it's something more like he gasped, but the air rattled in his chest, a heavy, wheezing sound that
that's
wasn't
good.
his. His hands felt calloused and thick as he clawed at the sheets. And when he saw the stranger
All
in
right,
the
when we
mirror,
get, we're
a man
one
with
level
dead
away,
eyes
man.
and
We're
a
almost
scar
back.
he
We're
didn't
almost ready
remember
to
getting,
really be
he
playing
realized
and
the
exploring
scream
this
caught in
dungeon
his
here.
throat belonged to someone else.
I just gotta
Okay,
get one
wow.
more level.
Yeah, that's way more gripping. That sets a completely different tone.
It makes the magic.
'Cause then we
feel
can
real.
capture these
If the body
guys as they
swap is
come up.
traumatic, the magic has weight.
And
If
then
it's just
the
a
dungeon will
costume
be
change,
more
who
fun that way.
cares?
Right. And staying on this structural idea, let's talk about the book. The book
The
on
book.
ancient Japanese civilization from scene 1.
Ah, the fetch quest item.
Exactly.
Fetch quest
As it's
item,
written
wild.
now, Kumiko finds it, can't check it out, and leaves. Then, like 11 scenes later,
All right, once we get level
Professor
40,
Ozma
we're gonna
just
go
dumps all
back.
this exposition
We're
about
gonna
how
sell
the
some
book
more
is the key to
magnetite
everything.
again.
It's totally
And
disconnected.
we're gonna come back
the writer
and we're
knows
gonna
the
try to
payoff,
recruit everybody
so
as
they
we
just
go.
rush through the setup.
And we're gonna
But for the reader, it's
finish
just a
this
random
dungeon.
book.
Okay?
So the suggestion here is
Fine.
what? Make the book scarier from the start.
Make it scarier in scene 1. When
I'm sorry we're
Kumiko picks
leveling
it up,
alive, but
have her actually
it's not
open
too
it.
bad, right?
Let her
Listen to
read
this
just
thing
one
too.
terrifying line. Something about the seals of Hirosaki breaking or the city being consumed.
Hopefully
So
the
she gets
recap for
spooked
people
right
that
then
don't
and there.
know
She should be.
helps a little bit.
Terrified. If she reads a prophecy about her own city burning, it raises the tension from page 1. Then when Azuma explains it all in scene 12, the audience has that aha moment.
Instead of a, wait, which book was that again?
Feel like a person.
Yeah, it's an
seeing.
obvious
She feels
book, you
like a
know. You
tool,
figure it out. It's like a
very,
detective
very useful
novel.
tool in
You
the
figure out
inventory.
the book and
We
you're
know
like,
what she
oh,
does, right?
yeah, it's
Scene
good
8
writing.
shows her God channeling, and that's great. But we have no idea who she is to this new Kyoji.
That's
I want
true.
to push back on that just a little. Isn't that
Sure.
the point? She's supposed to be mysterious. It's got that cool noir vibe they're going for.
Oh.
Mystery is one thing, but being a plot device is another. The problem is that the script tries to cash an emotional check it never wrote. In scene 15, at the museum, she gets turned to stone and then says, I used to doubt
You barely know
but
her,
now I
yeah.
know I can trust you.
True.
And you're saying that line falls flat?
Her doubt him.
Right.
In all the scenes before that, she's just helpful. She drives him around,
Uh-huh.
she gives him info. If
That's a
she
good
never
point.
acts suspicious,
She doesn't act
or
out like she
suddenly
really
declares
doubts
her
him that
trust
much.
means
She says,
nothing.
So we need to see that conflict earlier
She
to
says-
make the resolution feel earned?
We need to
I don't know
rewrite
who
that
you are,
first
but I'll
meeting
be
at
your
the
partner
agency
for
in
now.
Scene 6.
Uh-huh.
Right now, she just asks,
Well, there we
are
go.
you okay? Can
We
you
got it.
walk? Very professional.
Oh.
Very sterile.
So how would you change it?
Make it an accusation. She knew the real Kyoji Kuzunoha.
Yeah,
She should spot the
uh-huh.
difference immediately.
Ah, okay.
All right, we got this
Have
thing
her
is
say
like 6 more
something sharp,
minutes.
like,
Let's let it
"You're
play and we'll
walking
just
like a
keep
student."
leveling up
Kyoji doesn't
while
hesitate.
we do it.
Or, why you're staring at the coffee machine. You know how it works.
Why you
That
staring
creates
at the
instant
coffee
tension.
machine?
He's not just
Uh-huh.
in a new body. He's an imposter who's about to be found out.
Are you an idiot?
Yes. It puts him on the back foot. Then in scene 15,
Now they're not going
when
to
he
know
saves
about
her
the
line about
part where you
trust
see the
actually
mother.
lands.
I mean, you see his
It means,
family.
you're not him.
Because that's not
but
in the
you're worthy.
book.
And that ties into a
It's not in
point
the
you made in
book.
your notes about them being parallel characters.
It's such a missed opportunity.
Uh-huh.
Rei is a channeler. She invites spirits into her body by choice.
And the
Oh.
protagonist is a spirit who was
Interesting.
forced into a body.
They are
Uh-huh.
mirror images of each other.
That's
The
true.
script never even touches on it. They should
Good
bond
point.
over this. Rei should be the only person who truly understands what it's like to have another consciousness sharing your skin.
So adding a quiet moment where they actually talk about that?
Exactly. That deepens their partnership way more than just fighting another demon together. It makes it thematic.
Okay, let's move on to who they're fighting. The antagonists.
Man, these
Or
robots
as
are
I call
interesting.
them in
They-
this draft, the inconsistent threat department.
the
Specifically,
inconsistent threat.
Sid
department.
Davis.
Uh,
In scene 11, at the university, he throws a death curse at the protagonist, and the script just says, the spell failed because the soul was different.
The ultimate get out of jail free card.
It really reads that way. It feels like a cheat code.
Barbecue.
And frankly, it makes Sid look kind of dumb.
It does
makes
make
him
Sid
like an
look
amateur.
dumb. Yeah, it
Oops,
does.
wrong soul.
That's true.
This guy is
It does
supposed to
make
be
him
the
look like a
dark summoner.
schmuck.
He doesn't make simple mistakes.
Does
The
make him look
fix
like a
is all
schmuck,
about
yeah.
reframing the mechanics.
So less Sid messed up and more the protagonist is a special case.
Precisely.
Uh-huh. What does that
Slow
mean? What would
moment
you do?
down. Describe the magic itself. Sid's spell is targeting the specific spiritual signature of Kyoji Kuzunoha.
Uh-huh.
It's perfectly calibrated, but when it hits,
It finds the wrong signal.
it finds
Yeah.
the wrong signal. It's like oil on water. It just slips right off because the soul inside isn't the one the spell was forged to kill.
That's much
Right,
cooler.
sure.
It actually turns
that
the
is what
protagonist's
happened.
main
Why are you saying
problem,
that?
being in the wrong body, into his greatest defense.
It's
And
true.
it keeps Sid looking
But
like
that's
a
in the
legitimate threat.
game.
The spell worked perfectly. The target just wasn't there.
That is the.
Now
it
Sid
is
is
the-
intrigued, not just incompetent.
And speaking of confusing villains, there's Takashi.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
Takashi has a mess right now.
In
Oh, they
scene
don't
2,
know
he's
it's the guy,
actively
though.
trying to kill us.
They don't know it's
Then
the
in
guy,
scene
though.
13, he saves Kumiko and acts all high and mighty about it. The scriptures presents these two events without comment.
It's that lack of
Well, that-
internal monologue again.
Because the game
The
talks
reader is
about it.
thinking, wait, whose side is this guy
The
on?
game brings it up, that's
Protagonist
why.
should be thinking the exact same thing.
So the protagonist needs to voice that confusion.
Yes, he needs to be a
The
detective.
protagonist doesn't really
When
talk,
Takashi
though.
saves Kumiko, the protagonist should be thinking, this is the guy who tried to have me killed. Why is he protecting her now? Is he
You
working
do think that in
against
the story.
Sid?
It turns what looks like a plot hole into an actual mystery.
You hang a lantern on the contradiction. If you ignore it, it's bad writing. If you point it out, it's intrigue.
Right. So let's
Ray
zoom out a bit to the
Reho
biggest
brings up
picture,
that she thinks
the
it's
setting. Here's
him,
Saki
the guy,
City itself.
Kyoji.
The whole plot is about
He
these
brings that
seals
up.
breaking and the city becoming corrupted.
Because why
So
else would
what
he
factor?
help like that?
This is
Whoa, that
supposed to
Vulcan
be
kick is
cyberpunk
crazy. It
noir.
hit 1,000
The
times.
city is a character, but right now it feels like a static background map.
Susanoo literally shows up in scene 14 and says the seals are breaking, the city is in danger. But we don't really feel that danger build.
Not at all. We're told
Huh.
it's happening, but the city seems fine. We have to show the decay.
It does show
That
the
to
decay
show,
in the
don't
actual
tell.
game.
Always. Take scene 10 at the police station.
It's
a scene
unfortunate they
about
can't
rumors,
tell.
But what's the environment doing?
But it's
if the
still really
spiritual
impressive,
seals are
isn't it?
cracking, the air should feel heavy,
How
like
much
right
this
before a thunderstorm.
summarizes.
The people should be on edge.
The people in the waiting room should be irritable, jumpy, arguing over nothing. The
Sure, that's a good
supernatural
point,
needs to
actually.
bleed into the mundane. The city should feel sick.
That creates a real ticking clock.
And it all pays off in scene 16 at the radio tower. Madam Jenko says the TV
Madam
station has
Jenko.
become
Her
a
name's
demon's
Ginko.
nest.
Her name's
Which
Ginko.
right now just reads like a mission objective. Go to the next dungeon.
It should be a moment of horror. Why the TV station? Because the seal is weakest there. And worse,
Because they're
the
spending
broadcast
their
signal
yeah,
is
they're
amplifying
broadcasting
the
it.
demonic
Uh-huh.
energy.
Oh, that's
They're
a great angle.
broadcasting
The
evil.
technology is spreading the corruption.
That
It
is what's
fits
happening.
the
here.
genre perfectly. And it raises
I forgot
the
I wanted to
stakes
make a visualizer
enormously.
like this.
If
like
that
the background
station
here.
falls, the corruption gets broadcast into every home in the city. Now that's urgent. That's the human drama the brief was asking for.
So let's pull this
Let's
all together.
go.
It seems like the script has a really solid skeleton from the game's plot. It just
Right.
needs the connecting tissue.
It's the difference between a blueprint and a building. We need to add the muscle and the nerves.
Okay, so action plan for our listener. First,
Okay,
fix
let's
the
get outta
transitions.
here.
Right. Bridge that gap between death and ghosthood.
Let's
And make
go,
the hospital scene a proper body horror
back
moment.
and heal and
we need
stuff.
to feel the soul squeeze.
I mean, let's
Second,
save.
Earn the
what we're
partner
doing.
arc.
Make Reyes suspicious from the start. Give her doubt so her trust
Uh-huh.
in scene 15 actually means something. And find a moment for them to connect over their shared experience of,
Also, you
being
check,
possessed.
like,
Third,
Store
clarify the
stuff.
villain mechanics.
Reframe
villain
Sid's
mechanics.
failure as the protagonist's unique advantage.
They did do
and
that in
use
the actual
Takashi's
game.
contradictory actions to create mystery, not confusion.
And
Uh-huh.
finally,
They sound really
make
angry.
the environment a threat.
Show the
He
seals
sounds
breaking.
angry about it.
Make Hirosaki City feel sick
Let's just
and on
save.
edge, especially
I want to
leading
go
up
to
to
the energy
radio
place,
tower.
actually.
This feels like a really strong path
I'm sure
forward.
way.
The script has so much potential, it just needs to trust itself to be a story, not just a game adaptation.
I'm genuinely
A
excited
game? Oh,
to
they
see
think
the
it's like a
next draft of
novel or
this,
something.
especially how they handle the radio tower, now that we've kind of established those higher stakes.
To our listener, take these notes, really lean into that human drama concept, and don't be afraid to slow down the big moments. Submit the next section from the radio tower onward, and we'll be ready for it.
Can't wait.
Thanks for listening.
It
to The
thinks it's
Preview.
like,
We'll see you next time.
All right, there we go. We did it. Sorry, it's really loud. Okay. Welcome. It's an honor. I want to sell some. Oh, hold on. The rate is so time. Enough time went by. The rate change. It's at 88. That means I want to buy magnetite, not sell it. I'm gonna buy some, right? But first, I think we should look at the store and make sure we don't need any items before we get rid of our money. Make sure we don't need to spend it on anything. Before I go broke, I'll turn all my money into magnetite. Let's look at the weapons store, the armor store, and the general store, the like antique shop store. It's up there too. I think this one's the antique shop one. Like maybe there's some kind of usable items we should be carrying. You know, I don't know. 6 a.m. Welcome. Times like this, you're my best customer. What do you want today? Okay, 1 turn. Reflects all. See, like these kind of items maybe we want. For 1 turn, it reflects all physical damage. That could be amazing against a boss or something, right? There's a heal item. It heals confusion. I don't know what the second one is. Asleep or curse. Let me look that up. That word up. Shifuku, I would think. Supreme Bliss. Oh. Supreme Bliss. Let me show you, Yogo. Shifuku is the word. Shifuku. Thank you, Yogo. What did that change to? Huh. Weird. Okay, so point is, I don't know. We have one of those. This one is a movement item. Oh, it seals away weak level demons. I would like some of these actually. Let's get like 5 of everything. So I have 4 more. I have 5. Oh, this blocks energy drain. Let's get 5 of these in case I ever need it. This blocks reflects magic attacks for 1 turn. Could be good for a boss. Buy that. I think we buy 10. Buy 10 of everything that could be useful. And then just hold on to them, you know? Something. Okay, so 10 of these too. 9 of these. Yeah. And then what's this? Reflects magic. I already have. Did I not buy those? I am buying those. Makes a damage zone do no damage. I'll buy 8 or 2. Back up. Oh, this is the save thing, so you can save anywhere. Actually, that's I actually do want. Oh, you only own 1. You can only own 1. Is it consumed? Yeah, it's consumed. It says, but it lets you save. This is useful for streaming, right? It lets you save anywhere. It's a save anywhere device. Come again. So, that's actually pretty good to have. In case I need to like quit or something, right? We can save. Pretty useful. It only lets you carry 1 though. Which makes sense, kinda. I get what they're thinking there. Okay, so now let's go to this item shop. I think we already have the best armor and guns. That's why I'm not in a rush to go there. I think we already have good stuff there. But I never really buy. Hi, welcome. I never really buy this kind of stuff. Heals a little bit. De-stones you. Let's buy 9 of these, so 10 of them. Right. Poison. 5 more. Poison. Wait, is it both? Oh, it's paralyzed. That's poison. 9 of these. Charm. I need 7 of those. This brings you back from the dead. We have 9. Take 1 more. 1/8 of your HP. Why is it 3,000 bucks? Oh, it's a revive. Oh, it's a revive. No, I don't need that. Thank you. Okay, let's get out of here. Now let's go to weapons store. Check out the gun store. This is my favorite part. Guys, if you're not watching right now, turn to watch. Watch this. Look at the screen. Okay, check this out. So you go into, this is a real estate guy, right? Hey, Kazunaha. Well, take your time, man. And then watch this. Is that not the sickest thing? I want an office like that. I want an office like that, man. Now, I think we've already bought stuff, so I don't think. Chain Buster. Yeah, see, we already got equipped stuff. There's no point. We don't need to be here. We already upgraded our real gear. But that's a great store. Like going in there. So there's no point going to the armor place either. We're done. We just want to go. We want to go back to the energy store, and we want to convert most of our money. Save a little bit, but convert most of our money into magnetite because it's at 88 or something. Convert most of our money. We have 500,000. And then when it's expensive again, it's like 111, we'll sell it all and we'll make a fortune, you know? We're making, how much is that? Per magnetite, we make, like 23 if we do that. 23 yen per magnetite, you see? Okay, how much can we buy? Leaves me to 20,000. Do that. Right, be careful out there. We need to keep enough money just in case. I'm gonna try to do 30 on the treadmill. Really not feeling it. Smoke weed after I'm down. Let me know. Yeah, I do that, right? I do that where when I don't feel something, I tell myself, specifically weed, yeah. There's other things too, but where I'll be like, okay, I can't smoke, but if I finish this, I'll let myself smoke. Same with like having candy and stuff. So yeah, I'm down. Yeah, definitely, I'll smoke with you. I think that kind of stuff works. I mean, you know, yeah, make deals. I do too. Yeah. I mean, I think it works. Yeah, I'm definitely down. I think I'm gonna have to pack my bong though, but yeah, I'm definitely down. So what are we doing in the game, you may be wondering? Well, hopefully you guys know a bit of the story after we listened to all those freaking robots. We are trying to stop this TV station because it's taken over by demons and spreading evil, right? And the lady at the club asked us to do it. We're still overall trying to stop that like Sid guy, right, that killed us, and maybe get our body back. But that's a long-term goal, you know. That's a long. All right, so we go. I don't know this dungeon. We're gonna have to figure it out. Once you go into any of these rooms, the door locks behind you. Okay, so just now the door locked behind us. That's fine though. Is there a way to go on different floors? I don't think so. Okay. So part of the gimmick here, like, look, I'll show you. We can't leave now. What's the gimmick? Falling, you fall through the floor. There's lots of. It's a frustrating dungeon. I'm not a big fan of this TV station, but it's meant to be bewildering. It's meant to be this giant TV building, so like thematically it makes sense. As you can see, all the stairs go up. You're not allowed to go back down. You can get in there from above, and then there's an elevator in there. There's also this pathway that crosses to the neighboring building, but I'm pretty sure we're supposed to beat this building. Pretty sure the reason we're here is this building. So. That's the second floor. The third floor almost certainly has a way to get down to that floor. Then there's an elevator. I don't know if that's the right way, but that's I think what I'm thinking. Now I do again own, I mention all the time, but I own a guidebook for this game. So, if we decide that, I mean, if I decide that I can't figure out the dungeon, I can look it up, figure out with maps and things. If I gotta, but for now, I'm just gonna keep trying to like stumble through and figure this out. However, it is a huge place, so. It might reach a point where I'm just like, where the heck do I go? As you can see on this floor, I think the stairs somehow still connect to that elevator, but I'm not... Wait, no they don't. I don't know the point of this floor. What is it, 3? I assume there's holes that you fall through. And that's all I can assume about this floor, I think. That there are holes that I will fall through. Right there's a hole, probably. So this is maybe a teleport, or there's a hole. That's a hole. We can go back. And then the other one's maybe a teleport. Let me check it first before I let that happen. Yeah, it is a teleport. Okay. Okay. And that teleported me where to the other one? Is this, what is this? Also a teleport? Oh, where am I now? Ah, back where I started. I see. Yes. Okay. Oh. Exactly where I started. Cracky, I have had a candy gummy. I can pull through on top of that. I want to pull a few through with you. Well, I'm down. I'm waiting until Ryan gets done with her treadmill. She's done like half an hour. Trying to do 30 on the treadmill. So I'm planning on smoking then. For now, I'm just wandering through this dungeon though. But then I will smoke then. I'm down. Okay, so that's a hole, right? And that's a teleport. Let's go to the teleport. Let's figure out where we are again. The question about this floor is there any point to be on the floor? Or is it just like a floor that leads to other floors, you know? I don't know. Wait, no. I don't know. It looks like... Oh, I'm not allowed through there. I'm not allowed to the stairs. Okay. And then this goes back to the start, right? Is there anywhere I can go? Like... Seems like the only option is to fall. But... What stairs have I not gone up there? When I'm in here. Well, I'll use the elevator then, I guess. At this point, I'll use the elevator. Because why not, I suppose. Oh, what's this damage spot? Where are those there? And can you see it on the ground? Oh, those light parts? Yeah, that's... I see. I learned there. Learned something. Alright, I would like this Patriot guy. Can we get him? Huh? What? He? Yeah. You... You can't see? See what? Of course I can. Just can't see what? See what? What are you talking about? Can you see it? Can you see it? See it? See it? See it? Can you see it? Before it gets bigger, before it gets closer. It's getting closer, it's getting bigger. What the hell are you talking about, bro? I talked to this big stone man instead. You look like an idiot. What are you doing here? Exterminating demons. You want to kill me? Is that what you're saying? Well, I'm gonna kill you first. Okay, I didn't mean all demons. I mean any demon. I just meant, you know. So, we try talking to him again. We're trying to just try him again. Hey, but this guy's not very nice. What are you doing? Killing time? Just killing time. I think there's better things to do than killing time talking to me in a place like this. Oh yeah. Well, I can talk to you a little bit. You want to play a game? Yeah. No. I hate games. I haven't done it before. But sure. Well said. Oh, say it. You can't do something like that soon. Soon you won't even be able to play games. Okay, I'm gonna talk to Patriot guy. I don't care about boring people. Wait, hold on. Let me go. Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Okay. Well, let's kill him then, I guess. So, gun on. It doesn't matter. And then she needs to heal herself. She's messed up. Wait, how come she only has 50 mana? What happened to her mana? Oh, I should have healed before we started going to the dungeon, huh? When she levels up, she'll get her mana back, I think. So, plan on that. Aim for that. So gun, pretty good. Gun not bad. 14 damage at a time, but it's like 5 times. Okay, will you try to talk to him again? I would like to get these guys now. Grind of level, huh? Oh, you, can you see it? What are you talking about? Huh? Listen, who do you think you're talking to? You want to die? Huh? Wait, what? Relax, man. What's your problem? What is it? What is it? What is it? Okay, you need a chill pill. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Okay, none of this. I don't want to talk about none, I guess. Sword. And then... Oh yeah, I already used a bunch of her magic, so probably just use sword. The game tends to be better if you inhale the difference. Can't stop, won't stop, never stop. Sure. Through that. Only 19 damage from that, but that's okay. Maha Sai, psychic attack. We're trying to figure out this TV station because it's overrun by demons, and we're trying to stop that. Right? We don't want it overrun by demons. Oh, should I try to talk to him again? You also recruit demons in this game, so I'm trying to recruit them too. Gua, Gugu, Gugo, Gufu. Who are you? I'm Oshiko, I'm Kyoji, I'm not gonna give you my name. Who the hell are you? I'm Oshiko. Kekekeke. I see. Cuckoo, 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 hee hee hee. I wanna try to rip your eye out. Try it? No. Try it. Try it, punk. Goofy, giha. Okay. This guy doesn't seem like the nicest guy around. What's the rip? Turn the music up a little bit. What's to rip my eyes out? Okay, I'm thinking... I still want to try to keep talking to him, though. Let's take a test again. Go. Who are you? I'm Kuzunaha Kyoji. What is that? Kekekihi. Nice to meet you. Goofufu. Gihihi. Work for me. Okay, I guess. Goofufu. Kihihi. I don't need you, you idiot. Okay. Demons are interesting. By interesting, I mean insane. These specific ones seem insane. Oh man. Big damage. Vulcan kick hits how many times now? 1,000? I talk to him again real quick. Wait, no, don't, because I could end up dead. I'll do sword, and then heal, and then I can try to talk to him. When I have full health, I can be much more willing to try to talk to demons when I'm not dying, when I'm not risking them shooting me and killing me, you know? Much more safer. Jumping me! What did you do? I just did a jump. What? I just jumped. Jump around. Okay, let's try to talk to him again. Come on, I don't like you at all. I don't like boring things. You think so too, right? Yeah, I guess so. I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Wait a second, are you famous? You find me out? No. Did you find me out? Why did you say so sooner, huh? Anyway. Something I want to do every day. Like do... Man, you think I can find a nice woman somewhere? I can introduce you. Are you looking for a human woman? Huh? Search yourself. Are you looking for a human woman? I just want to date one once. Okay. Same thing. That one works, right? And then... wait, what? What are you doing? I'm a demon summoner. Normal job. I'm a detective. I don't need to say. I'm a demon summoner, bro. Really? Oh, that's no good. What? He ran away. I was just thinking about you that. I was just thinking of that as you said it, Cracky. Really? Huh. Okay, well, that guy's gone, I guess. Go. I'm Oshiko. Kikaki, kuhuhi, kikiki. Don't rip your eyes out. No, you can't do that. Well, come on, give it to me. It's gonna hurt. And blood's gonna come out. Okay, you need to relax. Huh? Yeah? What are you talking about? Everybody, nobody understands me. Cuckoo, hee. It's fun. Is it? Yeah, it's fun. This is the best, man. Hoo hee. Cuckoo, hee. Yeah. I want, what now? What's in my soul? My soul? I think so, right? The soul, dirt, pony soul, yeah. Oh, my soul? Okay, no. Don't say impossible things. I want my own soul, bro. Well, then I'll kill you and take it! Oh, let me see if I can actually, like, if there's a good resolution of this. Understood? Come on, time's of the wasting. I'm gonna need to eat. Me? Okay, don't say impossible things. It's not impossible. I can get it. Oh, or how do I do it? I mean, I'm gonna try it now. Take my eye out. Is it take my eye out? The pastures are limited. Self-entitled, you know what? The pastures are what? Pastures. Can we get this guy to join me? Google. I'm Oshiko. I'm a patriot. Patriot. My name's Patriot. Patriot's a patriot. So who are you, though? Not what are you, who are you? Yeah. You can't see it? Of course I can. You no way. You're playing me. Gufu, Giha. You wanna go? This guy's completely insane, isn't he? Try it. Let's go. It's gonna hurt. You're gonna regret it. Go back. What other options? Well, any of these. Hey, stop. Can you chill out? Well, I gotta do it. Okay. No. I'm definitely gonna. The one made him stop attacking us, though. This one. The stop one. He didn't do anything after this. He says, I'm gonna go, and then he doesn't do anything. Go food. I'm Kuzunoha Kyoji. What's that? Kika Kihi. Gufufugu. Gugi. Understood. Give me something. Oh, we got him in here finally. What do I give him? 10,000 magnetite. Then he gives me Rohan Jaku, whatever that is. Okay. What about like just 2,000? Chakra Pont. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that for later. I wonder if I could win him over though, or what's the deal with that? If he could join me. Okay, I would like to get the Patriot. I'd like to get all these guys. I'd like to get all these demons. I'm gonna work on it while we're going through. Oh come on! I don't want to fight every 2 seconds though. The other nice thing that you may not realize is if we get the Patriot, then we can just talk to him and he'll leave. If you have one, they'll leave. He? So it also makes the fighting kind of easier. What are you talking about? Listen, no one sees what I see. Okay. I may win this guy over, though. No, he doesn't. Okay, we gotta fight him at least a turn now. So let's let a turn go by, and then we'll try again. We'll try again. Sometimes the conversation, apparently, according to the guidebook, is different if you almost kill them. But you kill everybody else and the last one runs to you to talk. Those are different, like they're like flow charts. I would assume you have an advantage if they're begging for their life, basically, you know. But I haven't really read, so I don't know what the exact details are, difference are between the two. I have read it a little bit. Who are you? I'm Oshiko. Kihi, are you? Gufufuya. Okay, can you stop it? He just goes into things about talking about ripping my eyeballs out every time. You know? I don't know. Nobody understands me, and he freaks out about this. And what is he asking me to follow him or something? I'm happy. Are you? Nice. Yeah, I'm super happy. Ha 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 ha. I'm feeling so good. Oh, I'm happy too now for that. Wait, hold on. I'm happy too. Are you? Okay, well, I'm not happy. I'm sad. What? Okay, can we go back to the lesson? Boring. Hey, make a better face, okay? Maybe, okay. Ooh-ha, ooh-ha-ha. And now's your chance. Apologize to me immediately. Sorry. Understood. I can't do that. Sorry. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Goof-oof-oof. Hee-hee-hee-hee. What? Can you at least win him over so he joins us? Understood. What are you saying now? If you say that, I'm gonna kill you! Or sorry, next time if I see you again, I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I can't do that. Sorry. Come on, do it! You're not gonna... Okay. Medically prescribed, of course. I don't even care. I mean, I wouldn't care if it's medical or not. Personally. Care about that. I think recreational is the most pure. I think doing drugs just because you want to is the most pure way to do drugs. I mean, or, you know, or just like art, right? For art, you can't, if you're doing it for money, then you're not really doing art. If you do drugs for, you do medical drugs, you're not really doing drugs. Hey, what's going on? It's not the right season for ghost stories and stuff. Somebody calls whoever's in charge. What movie are they filming? What are they filming here? Who are you? What are you doing? You can't be allowed in here without an appointment. I'll be wherever I want, bro. What do you do, stop me? Alright, let's go. Let's check out the third floor, I guess. Oh, the third floor doesn't go anywhere now. Check out the fourth floor. The elevator has nowhere to go. Get the gummies, Craggy, then talk about it. Get gummies? What do you mean by that? Okay. There's 2 stairs upwards, so that seems easy enough. Just go up. One of them maybe might be the right one, and one maybe the wrong one. Oh, somebody's here. Who's this person now? There's a ghost! I saw a ghost! There's a ghost in the TV station. I saw it. It was floating. What is going on? There's a ghost in the modern world? Please tell me I'm lying. It's a lie. Please tell me it's not true. Okay, so let's look at the map. Ghosts. Ghosts. Let's go. Let's use these stairs here. I think. And these ones. And then there's another set of stairs, but we're gonna go outside. We're gonna go onto the 5th floor and look around. That's what we're gonna do. We have Magnetite now. That's crazy. Okay, we clearly haven't really been here, so that's good and bad, maybe. Good and bad. Get the old dungeon mapping out. Ah, okay. What do you have against? What do you have against? Oh, it's this rock man. I would like one of these though. Hey, you look stupid. What are you doing here? Exterminating demons. Hahaha. Good. That's your job. Well, I see how there's nothing but weirdos with you. What do you? They're my important allies. Okay? Huh? Really? I don't see that. Don't seem that important to me. Hey, hold on. Don't be so depressed about that. Be happy, okay? How about you try running? Nope. You try running. Okay, well, alright. Bye. What's up, Sabu? Have a great Blazathon. You too. Nice to see you, Sabu. See you, Sabu. What are you up to, man? Welcome, welcome. Have a good stream too, and all these kinds of things. I'm just playing Devil Summoner, this old Megaten game. Theme series Persona and stuff. We are trying to get demons out of a TV studio. Everything I don't like boring things. What do you think? You can convince demons to join you. Yeah. Well, even if it goes along with me, I don't really like it. I don't feel good now. Okay. Get this guy to join me, man. You look like an idiot. What are you doing? Checking out the situation. Really? Maybe find something good, huh? Wait a second, I feel like I've seen you somewhere. Are you famous? No. I know if you're lying to me, okay? Maybe your dead body will regret it, your lies. Okay, hold on. So what am I supposed to say to this guy? That I am famous? That seems kind of cocky, though. You find me out? No, say it sooner, okay? Well, whatever. You know what? I like to find a good woman. You got a woman? I do, I don't. I don't need women. Listen. Stop trying to date demon women, okay? Listen, they're trying to date me, okay? And also, the other thing is, how are demon women different than regular women? Like, why would I assume demon women are any worse or any less evil than regular human women, you know? Okay, have. Man, humans got lots of women. Oh, go back. Must be nice. There's lots of good women, human women. It doesn't seem like you'd think too poorly about demons. Let's hang out. Hang out now? Maybe next time? Where do you want to go? Hang out with you? No. We can hang out now. Now? I don't know. Sorry. Maybe next time. Yeah, that didn't work. Man, I'm not recruiting these guys at all, huh? What am I doing wrong, you think? For some reason I'm not recruiting them one bit. Oh, come on, every 2 feet's a freaking demon, too. Oh, we got both of them this time. The Patriots and the Stonemen. Wait, hold on. I want to talk to you. You can tell looking at me, I'm a cool guy, right? You can tell I'm a cool guy. What do you think? Yeah, where are you cool? That's whatever. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess you're cool. Yeah, you think so too, huh? You're a good guy too. You know that? So, there are all kinds of tough stuff. It's not too hard, right? Take care of yourself. Why are you trying so hard, man? For the people, for happiness of the people, for peace of the city, for my own life, for work. That's a good question. Why am I trying so hard? For my own life. Well, that's normal, huh? I was hoping for something better. I wanna hang out with a... Okay, everyone's not talking about women now? I'm sitting around talking about demons, they're all talking about women? Okay. But you know what? In some of the areas, there's lots of women demons that are, like, trying to seduce you. And this one, it's like all dudes, and they're all like, where are the women demons at? For work, right? It's for work. We'll stop that then. Enjoy yourself. Do everything you want to do instead. Okay, what other options? Let's check the other options too. How about for the peace of the town? I can't believe that. You wouldn't be here if that was true. Wait, what about the other one? The happiness of people. Oops. Happiness of people. What do you say to that? Serious? Listen, It doesn't seem like you think too bad about demons, though. How about we hang out? Maybe next time? Oh, I see. Next time. Well, looking forward to it. Bye. Am I winning them over, you think? Are we going to win them eventually? Because sometimes you have to encounter them a bunch before they'll join. Or a couple times. I remember that being a thing. Remember that being a thing. Don't tell me this falls down. Oh, good. I thought it was going to be a hole. There's gonna be a hole there. What's this? Ooh, box. Gaia God. You got Gaia God. Guys, I got a Gaia God. What's that? I don't know. But I got it. So, how do you feel about that? Oh, I like this skeleton man. I think he's level 40. No, he can't be 41. The highest things are 40. I'm gonna talk to him. I'm gonna talk to this guy right now. I need this demon man in my army. I need this giant skeleton man in my army, right? Imagine having him. Imagine having him. That would be really helpful. And he's huge too, so. We took all the time. I mean, it took all the time to talk, huh? So what are you here for? Who are you, bro? What are you? You're friendly? You're creepy? You're friendly, bro. I don't intend to talk to you, though. I have no intention of talking to you, freak. You give me the creeps. That's rude. Just saying that. Look at your face, okay? You're not all cracked up to be. I don't even like your face. Why? I don't like it either. I don't like it either. I don't like it either. What? Do you even understand yourself? Haha. Okay, I got it. You're a summoner, aren't you? Oh, nice. See, he says summoner. Now, this is something about Japanese I want to point out here. He says summoner in hiragana, which is normal Japanese. Summoner is loan word, right? So normally they write it in katakana and it looks different. But what that means is he's not really familiar with the word. And he's just kind of sounding it out. But it sounds Japanese when he says it. Summoner. Instead of trying to say summoner, he's saying summoner. Make sense? Don't settle less, Craggy. Women, a few billion of them on Earth. That's true. But how many are you actually compatible with is a much smaller number, you know? Are you a summoner? Yeah. You found me? Found me out? I knew it. I wanted to meet ya. Seemed like a nice guy, actually. Okay, I decided. Alright? Alright, I decided. I'll do something. Okay, Okay, well, count on me. Sorry. Let's stop, okay? I changed my mind. What? What other options did I have? Understood. You get it? You get what I'm saying? I don't know if I can believe it, man. He talks like Indo Ronco, by the way. He talks like he's from Osaka or Kansai. Okay, okay, well, don't say later then. Maybe I'll get one of them in the future now. Did we talk to this weird plant? Huh? Yeah. Who are you? What? Can you see it? You don't see it? See what? Huh? You know who you're talking to? You know who you're talking to like that? You want to die? No. Huh? What the? Should we kill him? Yeah. Sword. Yes. You don't need a gun. Also, she has a chakra on the sword, by the way. You know it's under sword. Sword just means melee weapon, is what it means. Let's try to talk to him again. Will he listen now? Goo go, fu, goo he. Who are you? I'm gonna say my real name, Oshiko. My name is Zakum. Zakum. I'm Zakum. Okay, what does that mean? Why are you saying it like that? Huh? Yeah. Can you see it? What? Oh, don't do that one. He gets mad about that. Of course I can. Of course. Well, what are you seeing? I'm sleepy. Good night. What? You went to sleep? Okay, wake up, bro. Well, can I escape while he's asleep? Run away. Yeah. That'd be weird if I couldn't, right? If I couldn't run away while he's asleep. That'd be kind of odd. But let me run away. Let me look. What day is it on the Blazathon Epoch thing? On the Blaze Epoch? What day are we on? It's Wednesday morning, right? Okay. Pretty early still, huh? We still got a lot of the Blazathon, this Epoch left. Oh, that's locked now. Okay. We gotta go back into the stairwell. The door's locked. So, let's go up. On floor 6. Where's the boss, man? We're 6 floors up in this friggin' TV tower. Where are we going? Where are we going? I've never even been here. Where could the boss even be, bro? Where could the boss even be? Let's explore this floor. I bet there's a hole. I bet there's holes on this floor. Or something, right? I bet there's holes in the floor or teleports or something weird. Let's try to talk to this patron again. One of these days we're getting one. Goo. I'm Oshiko. Those eyes, I want to rip them out. Nope, you're not doing that. Well, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna let me. Blood's gonna spurt out. You're gonna show, man. It'd be normal. What are you looking at? Oops. What are you looking at, one? Or do you see it, one? Do you see it? You don't see it? I don't know what he's talking about, though, right? But he says you don't see it. Wait, we don't know what he's talking about. Like a ghost or him or what? Does he mean him? Because here's the thing I'm realizing. Oh, they do mean them, don't they? Because here's the thing, right? They mean them. Okay, I'm just getting this now, kinda. They mean the thing, they're ghosts, kinda. Remember, demons need magnetite to, stabilize or to actualize, to what's the right word? To appear in physical form. What's the word? It's something alive. I'm gonna appear, materialize. To materialize, they need magnetite. So right now, these guys sometimes are invisible, right? Then they're like ghosts, and that's what they're talking about. What are you talking about? Of course, see what? So they're shocked that we can like even see them or see something else too, but something in their world, right? See what? See, you can see. Nearby, they're getting bigger, getting closer, getting bigger. What? Go ahead. Who are you? Oshiko? The real name, I think, is the best because, whatever. Let's keep trying. Wait. This way. You seem like a good guy. What do you think? Or I seem like is he talking about himself? I think I'm a good guy. What do you think? Also, I've realized for the chat thing, I want to turn the number down so it doesn't turn on so easily. Because sometimes I'm like looking at the monitor here and I like turn my head like Right here? It's just to the side a little bit. I'm not really looking at chat yet. I need to tune that number. I'm realizing the chat come down number. Cause I'm sure, cause look, like I'm right here. It's like half down. That's, my head's basically forward. Yeah, I mean, it'd be best to show with Carl, right? Because you can see, I could line up Carl because you can see what I'm saying exactly. Okay. Yeah, sure, you're cool, bro. Really? You just say more, man. Okay, what's your problem, man? I'm Oshiko. Really. Coo. I want to rip those eyes out. Oh, try it, bro. Try it. Eventually we're gonna get a Patreon, I'm telling you. Maybe we have to fuse him though. But there's gotta be a way to win him over. The thing about this one is you can win over people, you can win over all the demons pretty much. And we don't have any demons in our party setting our alignment, so we should be able to get anybody. You seem strong. It's dangerous here though, I'm sure you know that. What are you doing here? Looking for trying to check out the situation. I don't know what that means. Huh? Wait, I swear I've seen you somewhere. Are you famous? I found out? Ah, I thought I knew. We are demons. You're treating us like... you can't treat us like things. I'm not doing that. No, that's wrong. I'm not doing that, man. I can't trust you. Okay. Goofu. I'm Oshiko. Try it. Try to rip out my eyeballs. Oh, oops. Is there any of the eyeball thing that can not result in him attacking me? I think no is the better one, because then he just stops, right? He just says, it's gonna hurt. Blood, and he just stops. Okay. I think I'm cool. What do you think? I think sure, man. I think you're cool. Well, it's thanks for the flattery. Humans live in nice places. What kind of place do you live in? 1 room, 2 LDK, living room, dining, kitchen. That's like a two bedroom apartment. Bodo apartment. That means like a beat up apartment. This means a flat, like one built like a house. I live in a rundown apartment. Ha 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 ha. You can't move. I got laughed at so much I was embarrassed and I couldn't move. Okay. Well, embarrassing. They're pretty embarrassing, huh? Well, talk again. Come on, man. How did I get one of these guys? See what? I don't even know. I see. I just clicked through a couple of things on accident. I want your soul. Don't say the impossible, man. Well, let's see if it is impossible. Understood. Well, don't move. Goofu gihihi. You're gonna die here. Wait. Stop. What are you trying to do? Are you an idiot? I want to kill you, that's what. Okay. Stop. Too late. It's over. Your life is mine. Okay, calm down again. Wait. No! I don't like waiting, idiot. Goofu yeah. Okay, great. See, these guys are like, they want to kill us at any moment, huh? But there's gotta be a way to win them over. The fact that we can even have those conversations means there's gotta be a way, right? There's gotta be a way we can win one of these guys over. And once we get one, then the rest will leave us alone. Huh? Oh, oh, I picked the wrong thing. I'm just clicking. Okay, he asked if I can see it. Of course, I didn't see it. You can't see it, don't lie. I'm gonna rip those eyes out. No dice. Well, you're gonna hurt. There'll be blood everywhere. Come on, man, just join me. Now you want to be on the winning side instead of the losing side? I'm Kuzunoha Kyoji. Huh. Now you're born on the 3rd month, same as me. I'm happy! Oh, good. Coo. Hee hee hee. We can win him now, I think. Hee hee hee. That's fun. Okay. This is the path that we've won these kind of weirdos before. So, let's try it. We're gonna cheat. We're gonna rewind. We're gonna try to do this. Okay. I want one of these guys already, okay? So we're gonna rewind if we need to. Hee hee. Fun. I'm having fun too. That's good. Foo. So, what would you like? Yeah, what? Let's eat together. Okay, let's eat. Coo. You, oh, I got dizzy from it. Nibble, take a bite. No, eat more, man, eat more. That's good. Oh, it's poison. You see that? Throw it. That. It goes to find it. Or if I go to eat it, is there any other, like... Are all these results on the eat one bad? Like, you die now. Okay, so there's ways to get out of the eat one. Try one bite. Is it all gonna be poison? Nibble on it. No, you gotta eat more. Now, I think the seed is time. So I think if we just wait a little bit, it changes the seed, I think. Huh? You just eating like that? You're a man. Eat more. Yeah, goo. You're the worst. We're the same as me, you're the worst. The same as you. Get out of here. Alright, understand. Alright, perfect, you're the worst. Okay. Is there... no health in it. No health in it? Health? Whose? Okay, any of these... You think any of these could... I can't do that, sorry. I see, fine then, go to sleep. Fine then, good night, I guess. Oh, that's gonna make him attack us. Okay, so he'll just leave if you say yeah. If you say you get it. He'll just die there. Okay, let's wait a little bit. And then try. I get it. That's perfect. You're the worst. Bye. Okay. Well, try this one. Ooh. I'm Oshiko. Now the better result seems to be telling him I'm Kyoji. Huh? Don't. Nice to meet. Here, let's go back. I think it's literally just time, so we just wait. Try again. They're born on the 3rd month. I'm happy. Me too. See, here we go. Okay, boring, me too. He's having fun. I can say I'm having fun too, and I say, oh yeah. It's fun, man. It's the best feeling in the world. Hee hee. Coo. I want a soul. Okay. Let's try this one, the fun one. Okay, I'm having fun too. Right here. You're an idiot. Oh, okay. Good. Foo. Well, yeah. Let's eat together. Then we get to eat one again. Let's call it boring. Boring. I'm bored too. You're right. What? This is the best feeling, being fun. Okay. Get out a woman. Okay. I don't want to go out there. Oh, Ray. You tell Ray to go out there. Hey, sorry I went longer. Give me 10 minutes. I'm super gross right now. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine, right? I've just been talking to demons, and it's going fine. I'm trying to get one of these Patriots still. It's been like a half hour of me trying, or however long of me trying to get these friggin' Patriots. But that's good that you went longer, right? That's good for you? Good. Don't look at me like that. Hey, listen. Are you listening? I'm gone crazy. Huh? Yeah, I guess so. No, I'm crazy, man. Foo. Give me 342 magnetite. Sure, you can have it. Yeah, gee. You trust me, huh? Foo, idiot. I will never become your ally, moron. Give me a Musamune braid. Musamune. Ah, yes, I can read. Musamune braid. I don't have one of those. Wait, it gave me one? No, it gives me a Musamune. Masa. I can't fucking read. Masamune. I don't know what about the font was giving me trouble there. Something was, obviously. Wait, that just sounds like a great item, right? A Masamune blade? That's supposed to be good, right? That's a named person. Hold on. I think that's awesome we got that, maybe. Let's check. Be good? Can you use it? Okay. Wait. Okay, it's 70 damage. It's less damage than our current one. Our current one's 101.40. This one is 70, but it attacks 0 to 2 times. So did I say 70? Is it 70? Yeah, I can take 70, possibly 2 hits. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we'll go rock that, yeah. I will definitely rock that. Right, let's look at the map. Oh, let's do auto recover. Wait, I don't know what button auto recover is now, if it even exists. There it is. No? One of these buttons are wrong. One of these buttons are wrong, man. Because there's no auto recover button. Huh. I'll figure that out later. Let's heal. For now. Magic. Diorama on both of them. Look at the map. Okay. Huh. Yeah, there is. I wonder if we can turn on the mini map, because there is the skill. There's a map skill. If you do that, will it turn on a mini map? Because somebody brought up the mini map thing, but it's like I think there is a way to have a mini map. You use this skill here, and then you have one. Yeah. Yeah. See. There is a mini-map. It's not like this game doesn't feature one. You just have to use the spell or the item to get it. Okay. Oh, and then it refreshes on the new moon, I think, if I remember how it worked in it. It's not that this game doesn't have one. It does. It does have a map. You gotta use a skill to get it. Which was true in Kyoyaku too, I think. I think you had to use again. Okay, these are all kind of the same floors, huh? Similar. It just goes around. Maybe what floor is gonna have like a boss? Are we gonna be able to make it to the boss? Ooh, this guy's crazy looking. Let's talk to him. Can we get this guy? Rare to have somebody up here. What are you doing here today? I'm searching for allies. And you eyed me, huh? Of course, I guess. What to you, what are demons? Please answer truthfully. They're my allies in battle. Allies, you say? What beautiful words. Well, I've been looking for someone that's fighting, that's not after money. I finally found them, huh? Well, I could give you my power. I could lend you my power. I am Purukin, the Yoki. Let's fight together until the time that one of us falls. Ah, nice! I got the elephant. Easy. Nice. That was easy as hell. I think that's intelligence doing that. It's my intelligence that makes that so easy sometimes. Nice, we got the elephant guy. Let's see if we can get... Who else is here? Oh, I still want this skeleton. I do. He's huge. Wait. You're talking to me? Huh? You can see me? Of course I can. Alright, well, let's say this so sooner. Are you fine? I bumped into you. Goofoo foo foo. Yeah. Hey, stop, man. I gotta do what I gotta do. Okay. I don't. These evil guys are kind of hard to win over a little bit. Well, they're harder to win over than the good guys. The good guys just like agree. What's your name? Kuzunoha Kyoji? Kyoji. Yeah, okay. What about saying a real name to him? Ojiko. Oh. Okay, so the conversation doesn't keep going if we say our real name. Just say Kyoji. Oops. I guess there's some... what about this one? Gasha Dokuro. Oh, that's his name. I don't really get that, man. Do you hate me? Your eyes, I feel like you don't like me. I feel like you're looking down on me. I'm not looking down on you, bro. Are you serious? You promise? Okay. I get it. Are you some kind of artist? Some kind of... If you got me found out? You didn't get found out, okay? I get it. I knew it. I figured it out. Okay. What about... No, I'm not an artist. Really? I can't believe that. No. Okay, hold on. Last one. I want to become an artist. Nope. You should stop. I don't want to say it, but you should stop. You're not talented at all. Hey! He's rude. I found out. Say so sooner, okay? You should give up. I won't say it. Give up on this stupid town. How about let's go to Osaka? Please? Yeah, we should just stop. Never mind. Okay, understood. Perfect. Well, I'll pay... if you give me the fee, I can take you there. Okay, how about... 10,000 bucks. Sorry, I can't become your ally. I gotta buy. Okay, so the money didn't work. Is it not enough money? They give him all my money. So, okay, so there's no way to win him over with it. So instead, give him a little bit of money. Give him like 200 yen. What are you, idiot? What are you thinking? I'm not forgiving you for that. I pissed him off for that one. Wait, 500 yen. Get a burger, bro. More. Okay, 500 again. Maybe I was wrong to have any hope from you. Get out. Goodbye. Okay, hold on. The second time, about 1,000. Still more. Give me more. How much money does this guy want, man? Another 1,000. You happy with that? More. Oh, oops, I clicked 0. How much money you want, zombie? Oh, then he gives up and he's not gonna join you anyway. I'm gonna give you 100. Make you mad. He wants some more. 100. Not enough. How much does he want, man? Alright, well, you disappoint me. Okay, that's not the one. 1,000 at this point? And then he says he gives up. So there's a point that we're going to cross over, a threshold, right? We're giving him enough money, I guess, to get him, but we don't have some other thing. Yeah, okay. For some reason, we didn't get him still. Okay. Oh. I'm just trying to catch the demons, man. I'm just trying to figure it out. Gonna give me some demons, that's all. Ah, here he is again. You seem fun to talk to, bro. I don't intend to be fun. Okay, sorry. You give me the creeps, man. Who asked you? What are you, man? Listen well. I am Gasha Dokuro. Oh, Dokuro means like skeleton. You know me? Listen, maybe confused. It's surprising, but what do you think of me? Okay, so we have a couple options here about this skeleton man. You have a couple options about this skeleton man to describe him. Which of course you do, I guess, right? We can call him cheap, we can call him boring. We say he just goes along with things. All these are kind of insulting, none of them are nice. I'm thinking, I mean, none of them are nice. That's kind of biased, huh? I don't think so. Alright, I got it. You're a summoner, right? Yeah, I am. How'd you know that, man? Yeah, you're right. I thought so. So you didn't tell me. Well, let's go then. Oh, hold on. You fooled me. Let's go. Here, hold on. Don't get mad at me, man. I'm just a simple investigator. I think I should say he gets mad that he was fooled is what happened on that one. Got the wrong guy. Really? Did I really? Okay, what about I'm just a simple investigator? Do you still keep talking to me then? Yeah. Well, we're talking about shopping, no? What the heck are we talking about, Skeleton? Isn't this game kind of really bizarre and surreal if you think about it? That we're talking to like... we're walking around this place talking to demons and they talk like people kinda, right? Really bizarre if you really think about it. I need to think about it. Oh, he's not gonna... Let's fight him. It hurt him bad, so he'll listen to us maybe? I don't know if there's any effect of the damage. But sometimes they'll beg for you not to kill them, and there's definitely a different thing then. Okay, now I was trying to talk to him after he zapped him. Petra Bite. Talk to him after he zapped him. Yeah, now he talks again. Okay. What are you, man? The back, that doesn't say anything good. You seem personable, huh? I wouldn't say so. Not especially. Sorry, just asking you. What do you think about my sense of style? Where is it? It's fine. It's the best, isn't it? Where is it? It's fine. Your sense of style? You're a giant skeleton. What do you want? Huh? What do you want me to say to you, giant skeleton? You know? Alright. You're totally emotional. Huh. I got it. You're a summoner, aren't you? I got found out. I thought so. Oh, he gets pissed if you say that, yeah. He gets pissed if he finds out you're a summoner. Always. Almost always it goes that way for that one. Oh. Very good style, Mr. Skeleton. Exactly. Where? Where's your style? Huh? Oh. You wouldn't get it. You don't have any... you wouldn't get it. My style is amazing, and you wouldn't get it. Okay? But fine, I get it. You're an artist, or... I'd like to be one. Ah, nice! Listen, this is a dangerous town. You should watch out, man. Well, maybe you can help me then. Ah, sorry, I can't. Sorry, I'm just a simple artist. I can't help you. You're a simple artist, Mr. Giant Skeleton? Alright, that's just what I was waiting to hear. How about you give me 306 magnetite? Okay. Well, sorry, I can't be your ally. What the heck, man? Okay, let's wait right here. I don't know. How about a ruby? Do we have a ruby? You don't have it. I don't have a ruby. Don't ask me for a ruby, man. Just turbo a little bit. Let's try. No, see, he says that thing. Chakra drop. Gives me a chakra drop. There's gotta be... I feel like the question is this part. We should be able to recruit him, right? But I don't know if I'm missing something because he just says he just stops every time. Kotetsu Blade. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take Kotetsu Blade. Yeah. I'll take that easy. So they have items that give you two like item drops, right? Seems cool. Let's look at this Kotetsu Blade. Who's it for? Can Reiho use it, or... It's 45, but it does 1 or 2 attacks versus... What is she using now? Oh no, I wanted to keep the boomerang. What about Pika though? He's using the Masamune. Kotetsu Blade. Oh, it's kind of better in that it hits every time, but it's only 45 attack. So, I think I'll pass on that. He sounds like you. Oh, the skeleton does? Thank you. Skeleton does. Okay, okay. I've only recruited one demon so far, the giant elephant, and he joined right away. It was easy. I'm gonna show you. Only one guy. The skeleton, I've been trying. These guys are evil or something, so like a pain to negotiate with. But we got this guy, Pudukin. We got this guy. That's weird that he's chaos and dark. I thought he was like a good guy, but he is not. It's not. It's not especially. It's 7 a.m. already, huh? Wow. I started super late though, huh? I started like at 3 a.m. or something. Yeah, I started at 3 a.m. Are we going through this floor? Does it go anywhere? No, right? Oh, we go. Wait, what? They go to another set of stairs? And this door here is locked, right? No. Let's go to this set of stairs then. There's got to be a top of this building, right? Oh, maybe this is it. Maybe we're finally at the boss, you think? No, probably not. But we got to be close. We're on freaking 8th floor. Who's this? Box, something like that. And what's in here? Is this the boss? No. Door next to the box. Sora-san S18. Soro-san. Is that? Soro-san. What kind of item is it? What the hell is that? What? Soro-san. You see it somewhere? Probably a weapon, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. It's a gun. Whoa, it's a good gun. It's a super good gun. Nice. It misses a bunch of times, though. You can use it from back row. Can girls use it? No. Which is which? Yeah, that's men, right? That's men. That's a man thing. Okay, well, that's too bad. That's too bad. Cause I mean, I can use it, but I mean, I guess I will use it. I'll try it out. Cause it's way more damage. Like my old gun is fast 12, but it hits 3 to 5 times. That's nice and all, right? But this is 174. But it might miss completely. But it should overpower like armor and stuff is what I'm thinking, you know? So I'm gonna use it. Oh wait, hold on. We're gonna fall down there. I just want to look at the map first. That's the only way to go, right? Okay. So that means something. There's some reason to fall down here. Right? Let's figure it out. Where do we land? In a new spot. It's in a locked door. Ooh. This could be where we're supposed to go. Oh, huh? The elevator. We go back down? Oh, but it goes to areas we can't get to normally, right? That's why this elevator is cool. Yes? I mean, I guess. I didn't even get off on the 6th floor. Now am I allowed back in? I thought so. Go back. Trick. Thought so. And then what about this door? Can I go back in this one? Yes, okay. So that's not a trick there. But the other one... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's a trap? Wow. Okay. I don't know what this is. That's a trap? I'm not going down that hole. I'm sorry. I refuse. I refuse to go down that hole. Okay, what did we get this time? Crap, I didn't even remember its name. I don't remember its name. Oh, it's this. It's this. Okay, this is a sword, 115, also for men, but I think it's better than our current sword, isn't it? It hits 2 times, 115 damage. Yeah, that sword rules. Dang it. It's a great sword. No wonder it's behind a trap. It's a great item, huh? Now yeah. Let's go back to the elevator. Let's check out the 5th floor too. Oh, I would like one of these fish man things, I think. Naga. You're a human. You have good eyes for a human. What would you like? I'd like allies. I'd like you to become my ally. Wow, that's sudden. I don't know about that. I need to know you a little bit more first. Everybody places different importance on different things. What do you think? Do you follow trust or love? The truth or love? Truth. I don't think you're just saying that. Okay, wait, hold on. Any of these lead to anything? What do you say love? That's naive, yeah, sure. Alright, well that's great. Perfect, I'm glad I've decided. I would like to wield my power, sure. Alright, understood. Depends on your heart, though. What do you give me? What would you like, man? You want 1,000 magnetite? How about 10,000 magnetite? Boom, perfect. Oh, that works? Okay, so let's do, I don't know, like 500? See if that works? Yeah, 500 works. Yeah, Dragon King Naga. Nice, got him. Got him. Okay, another demon in our portfolio there. Nice. Gonna go back to the elevator and we'll check floor 5, right? Before we leave this secret area. GG, yeah, it's pretty nice. Right, when do you want to smoke? What's the deal with that now? What's the deal with that now? Okay, now one of these doors, it's the second door that doesn't lock me out, right? In the last world. Yeah, okay. And then this door will lock me out, I assume. Let's try to get these. I'd like to get these angels, why not? You're a human. I want allies. Oh, it's just like the other conversation. There's still walls between us. We need to pass it. First, you need to follow me. I can't do that. I'm sorry. What else? Got it? Any of these work? Well, here, drink this. It's good, isn't it? Guy. Interesting. You have good eyes for a human. What are you doing here? What are you here for? Why did you come here? For training? Well, that's good. Good heart. Proceed. Interesting. What are you doing here? The training one does the same thing too. 1 sec. I'm in goo. Okay. For work. Work? Like your life, like having a job? But he means like life's work, like purpose kind of job. What kind of work do you do? I'm a demon summoner. I've heard about that. If those rumors are true, I hope that you fail. Why? Is there any way to get him to become a detective? Is there any way for this to work and not kill us instead? Let's give it a little bit of time. Okay. Nope, that's gonna kill me again. All these lead to them killing me? Yeah, every time it's gonna kill you. Or try to. Okay, well, let's say I don't need to say. Sorry. Boring. How about something interesting? How about you come with me then? Well, that could be interesting, but I don't think I will. Okay. What do I want? I want allies, man. That's sudden. I don't know. Let me get to know you first. First, I haven't even said your name yet. I'm Power. Your name? Kazunoha Kyoji. I know that name well. I think you're playing a prank. Okay, so say I'm Oshiko, then. It's not a fake name. Let's test. So let's test if that's a fake name. You're telling a lie or not. It's different than what I heard. Whatever. We still have a wall between us. We need to get through that. And I say, I think we gotta say we follow him, right? Understood. Here, drink this. Oh, this went just like the other time. Alright, we drink the thing, then try again. I want allies. Well, I don't think just about humans myself. We'd have to form a contract, please. Alright then. Okay. First, I need a sapphire. You don't have any. Okay, before this, let's try this question again, because maybe you can ask for something else. Oh, it makes me drink poison. Okay, so I want to say please, right? It brings me some poison. Okay. But then he wants something nice. Okay, if he wants something, we can win him over. Let's try this. Perfect. Yeah, that works. Okay, okay, nice. So we just gotta give him enough magnetite. No, not that one. That wasn't enough. 7? No. Bro, I'll give him 1,000 at this point, yeah? Yeah, do it. I'm the angel power. Nice, got him. Goo the rest? We smoke? Wait, is this like lotion or something? Goo. Sure, okay. Alright, let me check this door real quick. Let's go back in time. Let's try it. Let's see if can I step without fighting? Yeah, let me check this door if it locks first. It does, okay. That's all I wanted to know. Alright, I can smoke right here, because that's where I'm supposed to be, I think. Whoa! That's the power room. This could be a boss. Save state, totally. It could be a boss right there. We have demons too. I think we're ready. This could be it. This could be the thing. Alright, let's smoke. Sort of V and Jojoba. I got some new lotion I'm gonna try today. Dry skin something, because my skin is messed up. Just regular lotion doesn't work. I got some new thing to try. I got 2 new things to try. Hopefully looks good. I don't know. It was well, I was reading about like the different things, and B5 is the thing that's supposed to I got provitamin B5 and niacinamide is in it. As well, I guess I might have tried things with that before. I don't totally know, but when I was reading about stuff, and that's the thing. Apparently, you want for your skin is the B5 with whatever cinamides, whatever the thing is. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully. Niacin is like aspirin or something, isn't it? Well, yeah, it's not niacin. It's niacinamide, which is slightly is a different thing. It's like cinamides or something on your skin, or something that I forget what it is. I'll look it up in a minute. I think it's cinnamide, something like this. Sounds like cinnamon though. I know that wasn't it. It was something else. The niacinamide isn't niacin. It's something else. But the B5 is supposed to have something, help something. I forget what it is now. Supposed to help something on your skin. And then of course it has like the other stuff is in all of them. Like it has glycerin. Everything has all lotions of that pretty much though. Yeah, I don't know. Anti-inflammatory. And niacin is like it makes your blood vessels expand or something. It's basically the same thing as your CeraVe probably, but with maybe something else in it. I'm not totally sure, but it's similar. Oh, here it is. Ceramides. Ceramides. Yeah, that's right. Ceramides. 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 Ceramide. The CeraVe ad. The ad for CeraVe shows it. Hyaluronic acid and ceramides. The B5 is basically the ceramide, but they don't always say it that way. I was reading about it. I might try that. I might try, if this doesn't work, I might try CeraVe. But I swear I've tried it before and it didn't work out. So, I mean, it didn't seem to be any better. Like, it was fine, but it wasn't any better. But I also haven't been in a state where I needed, like something serious for a long time, and I am now, so... I don't know. I mean, honestly, I think I need a steroid shot from, like, the hospital. But, I'm gonna get some weed from the living room. I'll be right back. You need some at the top of this area. Yeah. Well, I got another thing. I got, some stuff for, like, wounds. Like itch stuff. But for, like, when you get, like, small scrapes and the other. Because, from scratching, I, like, rip open the skin. And I think maybe I need something like this, you know, to deal with that part. Yeah, I got Bactine Max for pain / because it ripped my skin open. We'll see. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go to the living room. The downside is starting really late, like I did today. CeraVe has an itch burn one. Yeah. Cortisone? Yeah, it's supposed to thin your skin though, and I don't know. Cortisone doesn't seem to be doing nothing. I don't know. I got weed though, grounded up. The downside of starting late, like I did today, is a lot of the regulars that show up at night are asleep, right? And then, so then it's like we're basically waiting until the morning regulars show up. / the regulars wake up or something. Also, the whole moving to Blaze thing. Some people definitely are like, I don't care about this. All the moving around, but I'm on the other things. I'm on Twitch. I don't know what more I could do for people, you know, to be able to watch it. I could be on Kick, but I really don't like Kick. Like, it really makes me feel gross. I know lots of people aren't like that, but I mean, I really don't have anything to do with that business, to be honest. I mean, you can still sub to me through there, but it's just like, I don't want to be on that website. What did you think of streaming on old YouTube? I mean, I guess I could, but I was thinking the new ones we just use for the VODs, and on new YouTube we post like the edited versions. Is what I was thinking to do, because it's at 470 something, right? So it could get monetized doing videos pretty quickly, I think, and then just use this one as the odd one. Is what I was thinking. So I don't know. I could stream for like an event or something to YouTube to try to, you know, get people to see it. But I think most people that see that YouTube see the new one. Like in the algorithm, I think it suggests it pretty easily. So I don't know if that's really important or not. In February, like slow, I find. Yeah, that's true too. That's true too. It's true too. I mean, winter is slow because everybody's with family and stuff, and then the start of the year is slow too. Yeah. It's all fun. I mean, it's whatever, you know. Worse, I mean, if I had to start over completely for some reason, I still would do it, you know. So it's not a big deal, too. But I mean, it's not like I do have to start over. I'm just saying, like if I had to, I would still. So I mean, I think the stream could still win fresh people over, right? You know. Especially with the wiki when we get all that fleshed out, and like where you can learn about the story on your own and stuff. Eventually we'll have games related to the stream too, for people to learn the story. Oh, I don't know. It's fine. It's whatever. Sometimes it's slow. I hope the stream's not boring. It's not, right? It's not getting boring, is it? I hope not. I'm trying hard, man. It's not boring. However, I know some people might not vibe with whatever games we're currently playing, and that's just a problem with playing long-term games. You know, I can't really do anything about that. I just know that some people will be in when we start playing certain other games, because they'll be interested in them. Okay, I get my point. And they're not really interested. I don't know why more people aren't interested in Devil Summoner though. It seems like, doesn't this game seem like the perfect game for like lots of people? But I don't know. There seems to be no interest in it at all when it comes to YouTube or anybody really. Nobody seems interested in this game, even though it seems like it's supposed to be a big Megami Tensei game. The game's cool. The story's cool. It's a cool game. You don't know why people are not into Devil Summoner? Well, you need to hold on there, because you're misunderstanding what I'm saying a little bit, and I understand why you're doing it. Understanding Riot and but no, what I was saying is like it's like Persona. It's in the same field as. It's the same genre. It's the same company as Persona. Persona's huge. It's the same company as that Metaphor game. That Metaphor game is huge. People always act like they want to learn like the earlier stuff, you know? And it's one of the best earlier ones there is. The aesthetically, story-wise. It's not like people aren't into this franchise, Riot, is what I'm saying. They are. But you know what it is? It's no one knows this exists even. Literally never. Yes, I do. No one knows it exists. No one knows it exists, even though it's a key game in the series. Like you have, people play the sequel. A lot of people, like Cabron mentioned the sequel. Lots of people play the sequel. The sequel, Soul Hackers, right? So lots of people have played Soul Hackers. That's the sequel to this game. It's actually Devil Summoner 2. It just doesn't have a number on it. Back in the bowl. And then you have the prequels, like Raido. Those are also inspired because of this game. Raido, the Devil Summoner Raido. Maybe we should play that though, the first Raido game. I think they made a remake. It's like $50 though. But they made a remake of the Raido game, right? Raido Remastered, the mystery of the Soulless Army. Maybe we need to play that game. I don't know why I didn't play that game when it came out. It came out June 18th, 2025. I doubt there's any interest in it, even though it's new. I don't know. Nothing I like ever is popular. I don't know. I give up. But Blaze is fine because it's a streaming website, right? It's interest in streaming, so we can. It's fine. But it sucks. There's not more streaming websites. Like, yeah. Oh, is there like a game like this that is much shorter? I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know what you're asking. Like this. I'm ready to smoke. You ready to smoke, right? I'm light up. what I'm saying is, how could it be like this and shorter? Could it be both of those? Like this stupid crap. Well, I think this stupid crap is no one is interested in. Except, well, lots of people are interested. They just don't know it exists. The problem is they don't know to search for it. So for YouTube, I mean, this is why I really am happy that we have Blaze now, and I don't even need to think about this too much anymore. Because YouTube, I'll never do well on YouTube, man. I think our best bet is to wait till a new game comes out, and then play a different game and call it the new game. I thought, right, that's my best bet, I think. I don't know how to ever get seen in YouTube. I mean, I guess I could make the title Japanese, learn Japanese. Nobody, here's the problem. Nobody out there learns Japanese to be intermediate level, which is what you would really gain a lot from watching the stream. Would be intermediate Japanese or above. And there's like a couple dozen people like that in the world or something. I mean, not English speaking natives, or not even English speaking. You don't have to be English speaking, but you know. Maybe, you know what? I think I need to find a way to advertise the Japanese people. I've thought about that a number of times, I think my best audience is Japanese people, man. That are learning English. A second language, English speaking Japanese people. That's probably my best audience. Is there more of these stupid games, but shorter? Why do you say but shorter over and over? Yeah, but they're all RPGs, so it's like, it's not really short, is what I'm saying. This style of game is not a short style of game. What I'm saying is why I'm befuddled by your question. Is because you get what I'm saying? They're RPGs, so by their nature, so they're all long. Because you like the games. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I don't get why people aren't interested in it. I agree. You say you make fun of me for that. But if I heard of this game and I saw somebody play this game, I would check it out. I understand when we're leveling it's not very interesting or something, right? Sometimes. But there's all kinds of crazy stuff that happens in the story. I don't know. I save stated already, right? I think I did. Let me try to load state and see. Yeah. I would also check it out. Oh, what? See, there's people. I just think I think it's always just a matter of getting eyes to people, right? Or like, I don't know. I gotta find. You know what I gotta find? I gotta find some kind of like communities about nerdy shit like this, and then post that we're streaming in them, maybe. Right? On Twitter, I'm kind of getting there. I'm kind of like trying to get into the nerdy stuff. Maybe it's the Japanese. Do you think people are intimidated by it and they don't watch because they're too intimidated or too like? You think that? I've wondered if that's a thing. Like some people are fine being a little bit confused, and those people will be fine in the stream. But if being confused makes you uncomfortable, then the Japanese is going to bother you, right? Some people are like that. Like people that don't like mystery adds a level of confusion. Well, I agree with you. I understand. That's why I did like the eye tracker and everything to make it a bit more parsable. But the whole point is the Japanese, right? So it's not like I can give that up. You know, like we can obviously do English streams too, which we do. We can do more Carl streams or something. What we can do is create either a character or like a segment with the design purpose of growing, if we really wanted to worry about this, right? And then for those segments, and we do them on YouTube, we make them for YouTube, right? It's not to tailor this content to a mass audience, because it's never going to work. It's to probably find some other way, and then try to just find something that has overlap enough that some people will convert to the more niche part of the stream or something, right? I mean, the stream isn't that weird as a show. It's just you know, like, so if we can get somebody to watch the stream at all and know it exists and turn it on sometimes, then I can do whatever weird shit I want, because people, you know, so it's still, it's right, it's generally like still a normal thing to watch. I think I do a pretty good job of explaining everything and making it normal. Like if you hang out, like Koji used to say, if you hang out in the stream for like 8 hours, about around then the stream makes total sense, right? And like you get what's going on and you can follow, and you know, eventually everything's going to be explained to you if you pay enough attention. But here's the thing, lots of people don't get that, right? How do oh, maybe this is it, right? Maybe we need to somehow get new viewers to understand that if they hang out enough, they'll understand everything. I don't know, maybe that's the secret, actually. Or whatever, attention or whatever. Because people that get that usually like the stream. People that don't stay around long enough to get that don't like the stream. I mean, leave, right? But, okay, I think that's it, right? Good, it's a good conversation. I just gotta think. We gotta have some way. I mean, maybe the wiki's gonna help too, right? But that's only for people that actually will go and check that out. But if the wiki makes the stream discernible, you know, that's good. Step one. So I definitely gotta finish the wiki, right? And I'm gonna use AI to flesh it out, so it's not like it's the hard part is just building the tool set to build it, right? Yeah, the robot will get, and I can use different robots to make it easier too. Okay, I gotta think about that. There's gotta be some way we can introduce people to, so to do that would be probably like being more friendlier. I do talk to every new person in Telly, I think I do that, right? Friendlier, okay, but I do think I do the second part. I pay attention to new people and I try to explain everything. The problem too, though, here's the problem, right? About that. I don't know if someone's watching. For example, on Blaze, new person comes in, says hi. I could do a whole spiel like about the stream right then, which I've done a couple times and I think about doing. But what if the person's not even watching? Which happens sometimes too, and I, you know, I don't know if someone's watching or not. So, I mean, some people, like, I know when somebody's really active and talking, they're probably watching, right? So I can talk to those people a bit directly. But if they're not doing that, so see, I don't know about that one. I think I already do the second part, and the nicer part, I don't think so. I mean, because it makes it less valuable. It makes the real kindness less valuable. It's like inflation. If I'm overly nice to people like that, then it makes actual niceness and my actual kindness less valuable. So I don't want to do that. And I do think I pay attention to people, but I will try and make more effort to make sure, you know, double check it, measure it twice, sure. But I think maybe I gotta figure out how to see. That's the problem. This is the very problem. I gotta figure out how to make it so somebody just passively turning it on at any point in time can learn to understand it and know that it's understandable. Like, just like Stan Lee used to say, every comic could be somebody's first comic. That's kind of the same problem, but my thing is people don't start at the front page of the book, of the stream. So that's the question, that's the problem, right? That's it right there. That's the thing. I have to figure out how to present it no matter when. A ticker kind of thing I've been thinking about, right? Like some kind of the ticker idea, but we have it like do story or something. Maybe some of that kind of thing. Like add some more visual overlay elements that imply other things. Like, that doesn't actually make it simpler, but it might make people understand, like, kind of what's going on, you know? Like, it doesn't actually make the thing more simple, but it would help people look and understand what it is. So maybe we need more visual elements, because then you can see those anytime. If you turn it on and you see this weird scroll at the top, you might stop to read it, right? That's the idea. I mean, certain types of people are always going to check the stream out, like nothing you did deterred me. Well, that's just deterred me, like I'm trying to get rid of people. I do kinda try to get rid of people. The magic trick was designed to get rid of people. Kind of. It was designed, the magic trick was a self-sorting mechanism or something. I don't know. The idea is I try to do something that I think is kind of cool, but it takes a long time. And the payoff is, you know, it's really a joke. It's the payoff for the magic trick is at most a joke, right? And it's like, do people want to sit around and wait for that, or and experience it, even if it's a cool experience, or can they delay their desire for satisfaction enough? Oops. If they can't, then where's my controller? That would answer that. So I don't know. Ticker, I think is good. I think Ticker is good. I think visual things. I think I need to stick more things that are always on the screen that explain something. I think I gotta do that. I think that's it. I think that's. Well, anything else? Other ideas? There's none of that. If there's any ideas on this, I'm open to. I think wiki help too, right? I think a ticker. I gotta think. There's lots of nerds, but they're commies. It's just your demographic is super weirdo. Like, I'd basically be a free thinking nerd. Right. No, you're right. You're right. You're right. But here's the thing. No, I say I disagree. I think I appeal to anyone free thinking. Period. That's what I'm saying. I think I need to figure out. Like, okay, a regular person might come in here and be like, oh, this is cool, but not get there's like the cool sci-fi story going on at the same time, and maybe they'd really dig it and it'd be like their favorite thing, but they don't know it's happening. So the ticker or something like that is the thing. No, I think patience is no, but what I'm saying is, right, you're not getting what I'm saying. I get your advice, okay, but it's impossible is what I'm trying to tell you. It's just like there's too much element of I can't see through the screen to know when somebody's paying attention, when somebody's whatever. So all I can do is create an environment. I can't reach out and pay attention. I can't like you're thinking exactly. I can only create the environment that encourages someone to reach out. They're the viewer has to take the action, and I don't know when they do it unless they type in chat. So I don't know where to put this, like the patience to pay attention, whatever. I don't know where to put it. I don't know how to, you know, or when to say what. Tigger's good. Yeah, I think the Tigger's a good idea. If we think of anything, let me know. Because I think that is part of it. Is that I need to. It's not about. I don't think there's a problem at all that the stream is confusing. It's just like I really don't think so. I do think I think it is like that is what throws people off. But I don't think like we need to tone down the confusing. Is what I'm saying. We need to tone up. Being able to piece together anything, right? Like maybe the lines. We need to highlight the lines more or something. Maybe the format needs to be more rigid. Timing on things, like maybe I do it a bit. every hour at a certain time, or I do the same bit all week, and like late night, you know, and you kind of expect it. That is because I do it on schedule or something. Hey Dingus, Geo, I'm talking about the stream. Dingus, you might be interested in this conversation. Talking about how weird the stream is specifically, and how to get people to like. And what exactly are we saying? Kind of how to increase retention, I guess, because that's where the idea started thinking about. But get people to understand if they're new, like what is going on the stream or something. I was thinking of finishing the wiki. I also, other idea is a ticker that has some kind of story part, but also could like help. Because like somebody just checking out has no idea there's like a sci-fi storyline about the thing. They don't know there's all these characters. It just seems confusing in Japanese, like some nerd translating Japanese or something, which is not all it is. And they won't even know right away the style of what I'm doing when it comes to translating it, right? You have to. So, like some people will see this and think it's gonna be like slow and boring. Like you actually have to watch me translate for a while to see how like good I can have it, the pace, right? It's almost unbelievable, isn't it? But you have to watch for a while to see that. Otherwise, you're gonna think it's gonna take forever. Like if you come in one time and I'm on like one hard line and it takes me a little while to say it, and you might think that's what the stream is like the whole time, right? You might be like, nah, because like just that alone, you might already close. You're like, nah. Which is another reason why I work on being better and faster and quicker and have more like, or fill the time fill the time with something, a story. I try to tell a story or something while translating, which is kind of crazy to think about. Or I try to, you know, I do that, so, or try to, you know, fill it with something, filler words, make up filler phrases. I don't know. So Craig, apart from you being a beta tester on other platforms, hey Mike, you are saying you also have some kind of possible heart condition? What? What do you mean heart condition? What are you talking about? A ticker. No, I'd like a news ticker on the screen. I'm gonna smoke. I can't deal with that. Hey Mike, nice to see you, man. I'm gonna smoke if you wanna. So anyway, ideas a ticker. If you got any ideas, Dingus, let me know. I don't know. I'm probably also fine as is, right? I'm just like maybe overthinking stuff too, because of because of movement and stuff. It seems like nobody's interested in some of these games, like this one. I mean, so I'm thinking wiki. I'm thinking, what about like if there's gotta be some way to build up hype for these games outside of the game too, somehow. I don't know. These games are fucking sick, man. People are missing out. Really, the problem is that people don't know what sick. Here's the thing. Let's go back. My goal is to trick people to watch these cool games and then realize how cool they are after. Right? Be like, whoa, that was pretty cool, actually. I was wrong. I was wrong all these years about. Right? I do not know this. I was wrong all these years about this stuff being for nerds. I was wrong. I think it's very niche games. Right, but the whole point of the show is not that you have to appreciate the niche game. Mystery Science Theater 3000, okay? Right, like you guys, the medium is the massage, is the important thing to understand here, I think. The content that I'm playing is not the content that's being delivered to you. Mystery Science Theater 3000, they watch these old movies that suck, right? But they riff them, and it's great for a public audience. But they're old, crappy movies. You don't have to like the thing in the thing to like the thing. And it doesn't limit necessarily the appeal of the thing that the thing isn't liked. And I'm saying the things are cool still, but I'm saying that the whole conversation that I would have to get you to actually like these things to enjoy the stream is ridiculous. We don't even need to think about that, right? Like, you're not playing them. You don't gotta play them. You're watching the stream. A medium massage sounds good right now. Right, what I'm saying is, it doesn't matter if you like the stream, the games, because you're watching the stream. I like that you like them. Right, I understand, but I'm saying you have a good time watching the stream, not because you like the games, but because of the whole thing that I'm presenting to you, you like. Right? So what I'm saying is, that is the thing we think about the appeal of, not the games. So, like, it doesn't. What I'm saying is, I can always play these stupid games, right? We don't have to change that part. It's in the other part. It's in the final product, the stream total that we're tweaking. Is all I'm saying. I'm so happy for your race. True, I'm not here for the games, right? And it doesn't matter. The games, I'm trying to show you games like your friend. You know, when you were younger, right? You have friends that that were into some stuff you're not really into, but you're kind of into it. But then they show you it, and you're like, that's cool. Like that's enjoyable to do. Tell me about BattleTech or whatever fucking thing, and then I can ask questions and I can see a game or something. Well, that's cool. Like you're not meant to. Need to want to play the games. It's just me showing you cool stuff. That's the stream for the game part, right? I think it's cool. So, and I know I can translate it. I almost have a responsibility to do it because I know Japanese, and I appreciate these things to the level I do, and I can translate them. I should do this, right? It's like a duty. And then to make it, but I also like funny stuff. And I think I have a unique style too, so that's the other reason I have a responsibility to do it, I think. I have a responsibility to play these single games in my voice. I have a responsibility to do that, I think. Yeah, show me for 4 years. Right, I don't like the event. Do you hate this game? What's your problem? Oh my god, you... What? Come on, this game rules. What's your problem? You've literally played Bubsy 8,000 times. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh my god, you've literally... I hate that it's so long. I hate how everything is like a year project. Well, then the solution is to knock out a bunch of the games we play, right? And just do like one game at a time. Is the solution to that, I think. Yeah. Yeah, okay. And that's what you want to do. I mean, that's what you guys think. I mean, I think it makes sense, yeah. I think it makes sense to just play one game at a time. It's lots of people do it that way. All right, in this game, we are these is this a band? We're in a TV station. This is supposed to be the power room. These guys look fucked up, kinda, right? You have a keyboardist, I think, with 2 keyboards, which is cool. Some kind of mystery rope. Because you have to keep Robot Day and you have to keep Hiragami Day. We don't have to keep Hiragami Day. Robot Day is only day But one day is fine. We can just do the game every other day. I mean, all the days except that day, except Tsururoa Day. It's only one day a week. It's fine. Yarigami, we don't need Yarigami Day. Or Detective Novel Day. That was just the way I did it because I thought it would work. So people like the longer whatever games. If I'm like live updating the wiki with like each stream's like overview, and if somebody misses half of one, they could just go there and read it real quick, like take a minute, and then okay, that's what happened, and then they're already caught up, you know. Maybe this new technology kind of enables the stream to be different, in a way, right? Can't I do that? Can we do that? We could tailor so there's recaps. If you ever missed some of a stream, you just go check it real quick. Obviously, for lots of people, nobody will look at it, but like when you miss one, you go, okay, what day was it? There's gotta be like some easy way to do that. Maybe it's linked. The page for the thing should be in the stream VOD in the description. You should have the wiki link for it, so you can read the description of the video or the VOD. I mean, and then also have sorting by the different VODs and things, like the VOD sorted by game, character, just general like timeline or something. That make it easier to play one game, because like I was worried about. And one of the things is like I play detective stuff and visual novel stuff on the weekends because then people have more time for it. But I mean, we still can kind of lean that way, maybe. But if we just play one game in Tsururoa Day, then we can try this out for a while, man. We can see if it works. I don't know. If you guys like it that way, we can it's fun if we get it down. The thing is, I was saying, the worry about playing one day is that people lose track of what happened. But if we do like the wiki thing and the AI does it, I don't see why it wouldn't be easy for people. We can even do like weekly AI recaps where it tells what happened in the week for people that missed, you know, and they could catch up on it that way. We could do so many easy overview things, right, with that stuff, and like you can read it or look at a picture. That I don't know. That's not a concern anymore, right? You'd make a TV guide, yeah. You would catch depression. Isn't that weird that Yarigami, I love that game so much, but it's such a depressing game. It's like the saddest game in the world. Like in the one we just did, the Kirisagi case, the story was a little girl. Like this is literally what happened in the story we played. A little girl and her friends. She had a bad family life. Her mother, her family was fucked, like didn't really, like they were split up or something. They were fighting all the time, and her life was really rough, and she was poor. It was a poor little girl, and she was going to school, and then this freaking nerd kid says, hey, out of her 3 only friends in the world, this little nerd kid, obviously one of them, says, hey, there's this rumor, Satoru-kun. Yeah, if we call in the thing, it'll tell your fortune. We should do it. I'll prove to you guys science is real. And you're like, okay, and you humor the guy. And you say, okay. The little girl does, right? And then she goes to, they all go together to this phone booth. They try it. She calls it. Doesn't hear anything. Just like a fan. And then hangs up. And the guy, the freaking jerk's like, guess you have no future. Guess you don't have no future. And then, so she goes home. And she's sitting there and she's like, well, I want to go try again. And she goes to the phone booth and she tries again. And she talks to the Satoru-kun. And then during the conversation, it gets her true name, whatever that means. And then what really happens, though, is she's there at the park. And her crazed teacher comes with a stick and a knife and whacks her in the head. And kill her. And kill the little girl. And then... That's the plot. That's the underlying thing that happened in that case. If you didn't get that, and then they try to do it to you, to Kurosaki, the other kids. She tries to kill all of them. She's fucking nuts. She tries to kill them all. And then there is some, and then Satoru-kun is real too. There's some other weird supernatural thing, because whatever, it doesn't matter. The point is, but it does matter, because that also talks about Indo Ranko and her family, and she has a loving husband and a kid, and in the future she doesn't. Well, that's a bummer too. It's dark stuff, man. That game's dark stuff. Best game. I love Hiragami. I love that stuff, man. It's good. I don't know. And like I was saying, like it's a good game. That's a great stuff. I can't wait to play 2, but I'm gonna put it off. We're gonna try this plan first. I'm gonna put it off. We're gonna try this plan first. Finish games plan. I know people will like it. I gotta suck it up and do it. Because it's doable now with the AI thing, right? I'm not wrong on that. The AI thing, the notebook makes it possible, because then if somebody misses it, it's really easy to figure out what you missed, right? You can ask questions too, but people don't like asking questions. They don't like that. They'd rather, if they could just check a thing and see what happened in like 1 minute, they would do it, but they would not ask a question because they don't want to. And also that they shouldn't have to. They shouldn't have to. So that's the plan, I think. Yeah, let's try. What other games we gotta finish up? We got this game. Hiragami's almost done. Time Stance. Yeah, I mean time stamps. But that's what I'm saying. The wiki is gonna have that, like, for some stuff, like, chapters we could do. A long time ago, Koji offered to like do chapters. Yeah, I don't know if chapters. I think we get AI to do chapters. I think you can auto do that. I think AI. I mean, YouTube already does that. I say scrap all the current games, and every day is Cyberdoll Day. Would you like to replay Cyberdoll? I think that would be a good next game. Riot's not gonna like that though, I don't think. Wait, okay. So in the new era of Cracky Reads, we play games as quick. I mean, we don't. Okay, alright. We play like a real streamer. Okay. Alright, man. Well, you guys better vote for me, though. I need your votes to do this, okay? Right is so excited she didn't speak. Yeah, true. Guys, I need your votes to do this, okay? So remember to vote for me in the Blaze games and the Blaze Olympics. Because I need that. But for the record, we're not saying the stream sucks, right? We're saying... Right? I don't know. She always said it hates the games, man. Jeez. Yeah, come on. You're missing out. But alright. Blaze Olympics? Olympics. Alright. I hear you guys. Who says I don't listen to you guys? Yeah, alright, we can do it. But the reason I'm agreeing is because I've thought about it myself. And it would make it so I can like tune everything to the current game, and that would be better, right? Like the storyline would be really more fine-tuned, it'd be more clear what's going on. I know, okay? We'll fix it. We'll fix it. We're not going to reboot the story though, we're just going to continue where it is, but like turn it up, right? So the current story is New Face and P-Kid and Spooky Ghost so far. I do still like doing different stuff in the morning sometimes though, but we could still do other segments, right? Like, just like every day we go, okay, we're gonna play the game, and then after the game, at some point at the end of the game, I can do something else. We can play something else. We can watch something else, right? Like Carl can play something. What about Bubsy and Mario every day alternating? And no more Mega Man. Why don't you like Mega Man, right? The fucked up thing is, guys, yesterday in Mega Man, I had the best freaking run ever. You guys always like, oh, I love these Mega Man, I like platformers, whatever. I did great in Mega Man. Everybody's, you know, eating popcorn somewhere watching a movie. Something, I don't know. I fucking hate Mega Man. Oh, it's Mega Man you hate. Why do you hate it? I thought it's a platformer. Why would you hate Mega Man? I had Mega Man on. I wasn't impressed. Are you kidding me? Riot? What are you lying? That ain't right. I did really good. What do you mean I wasn't impressed? That's a hard game too. What are you talking about? The fuck? Is it just because you hate Mega Man you're not impressed? It was a good game. That's a good Mega Man. It's a difficult one. It's one of the most difficult. Regarded as one of the most difficult, so the original ones. And that was the last time I cared about Mega Man. It is hard as fuck. See, Nintendo knows, and you're flying through some of the other parts. See, I did. Some of the I got pretty good at it. The wall, it's the end of the game though, right? You understand we're at the end of the game. That's the those are the boss levels, man. That is the part of Mega Man is the end levels are like that. Like the Wily's Castle stuff is like that. You have to just do it back to back to back to back until you can do it all in one go, pretty much. That's the end of Mega Man, man. That's always how it is in those games. Like that part, I'd say Zero Land's pretty good. It sucks I can't save, right? But that is they try to turn like that last castle into like a triathlon, you know? They try to turn it into a real endurance test. That's how it's made to do, you know? That's their challenge versus other games' challenges, that. Because they know you get, Riot was embarrassed by your platforming skills. I think that is it. Here's what I think. I think Riot's like, yeah, he's good at it. That's why I have to hate it and say it doesn't count. Play a real platformer. You can have that view too, but at least acknowledge. Come on. What I was doing in that game. Sometimes I played dumb, but in general, I was pretty good at that level, I think. And that's how you play those, man. You keep dying to the boss, you gotta go over again. It's just old gaming. Right, I thought you love old gaming like that. And now... Mega Man? You lack focus. What is that? That is the opposite of true, because the problem is focus. See, I don't know how you're telling me anything. I want to see you try that game. Miss, you cannot speak until you can get to the point I got in that game. Because anything else is fraudery. It's fraudery. It's unearned valor in Mega Man. Unearned Mega Man valor. You don't have it. You can't speak on it. No. Everybody knows what I did was impressive. You can't just shit talk it because you don't like it. That ain't right. That's out of line. That ain't right. Like, I wouldn't say Bubsy is easy, right? Even though I don't like it, I would not say Bubsy's easy. That'd be ridiculous. It'd be... Stolen Mega Valor. Yeah, you stealing Mega Valor. And tell me I lack focus. I did better than you could ever do in that game. I'll put that on everything. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Than you ever would. Not could. If you played a lot, I don't know. But ever would. Like in real life. In this life, ever would. That's what I actually mean. Not could or can. Ever would. Like, there's no way you would. And Miss, I'm the one that needs focus. You wouldn't have the focus to get that good. Period. 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 I expected more out of you. See, this is messed up too, man. I played good. What did you expect? Where did it let you down? What is your problem? Tell me what your problem is. Where did it let you down? What is the fucking problem? What is the freaking problem how I play Mega Man? And I'm stuck at this stupid ass this boss fight for a million years. I should play the game too. I'm gonna do that, and then you're gonna explain your nonsense. Yuria is talking. I don't know who Yuria is. The fat lady, probably. I'm an idol. I'm an absolute idol. I'm the eternal idol. The fat lady is saying that. Here, look. This fat lady is saying that. She's saying it. And Speedy. Oh, you know what? These are ghosts. They're dead. I learned that, right? That's what they're talking about. They're ghosts. They're ghosts. The spirits are ghosts of old people. They're ghosts, man. You seen it. For real, Dingus, I'm not sure the Evo thing is real. Right? The Evo fighting skills don't transfer platformers like that. I watched the wall jumping, I was like, oh my god. I'm serious on this, right? I can't respect your opinion on that because I've never seen you wall jump one time. How am I supposed to respect your opinion on it? You couldn't even do it. What are you talking about? You can't just talk shit on things you don't do. That ain't right. You would never do it. You're not even a Mega Maner. You're not even a Mega Maner. You can't even cut it. You wouldn't even cut it in Mega Man games, so I don't know what you're talking shit about them for. You can't handle them. You should stop talking smack about Mega Man games because you cannot beat them, and you know it. I'm telling you, you're being really rude for no reason, and you couldn't even do it, and I don't even know why you're doing that. Yeah, but I'm an excellent judge of performance. No, man, there's no way to do that. There's no way to judge how good someone did without knowing the game. That's impossible. You're basically saying you're just God. I ain't buying that. No. You're saying you're doing the impossible. You have to play the game and be good at and to understand how hard the different things are. You can't just look at a game without ever playing it and be like, "Oh yeah, I know what's hard about this." What, you haven't even played the similar games. It's not like you're like, oh yeah, I'm a Mega Man X Pro and I'm looking at Zero. You're talking from Mario or something. You know? Bubsy. These are different planets of platformers. It's not, we'll do like a Castlevania. Castlevania could be closer. But they don't have like wall doing stuff. Well, even Castlevania's not really closer. All the clones, like the clones of Mega Man's, the Zur, whatever. We put you in a Mega Man competition. Any fighting game, I'll play Riot in, and she will give off. Ain't gonna happen. I will pick a game. Pick a game that I would lose to Riot in. Fighting game. Go ahead. Then she can talk smack. Pick a fighting game. Mega Man Mega Fighters. Let's play Mega Man Mega Fighters right now. There's a fighting game. There's a Mega Man fighting game. Let's play it. You can play on Fight Game too. Yeah. See who's the best Mega Maner then. Okay. See who wins that. Huh? Here, look. I don't know what I just muted.
Hey everybody, Carrie here for Virtual Bash.
Some lady
Welcome
here.
back to Nostalgic Notions. Nostalgic Notions is our gameplay series where we play about 15 minutes of a classic game.
Well.
We like it, less if we don't. And we do it all in the name of fun and games. I am currently jamming through games here on the Capcom Arcade Second Stadium compilation, and here in our 24th episode, we are up to a game called Mega Man.
You have to beat me in this game to talk shit about Mega Man.
Been playing a lot of fighting games lately.
Okay.
Street Fighter Alpha 2
That's what.
is as good as it ever was. So let's check out.
How come I
Mega
can't
Man
fix the screen? It looks like this. Right, either you beat me in this game or shut up. That's what I say.
Double Dragon Mega Man? Let's watch the intro to see.
Look at this.
Come on, I should know. It's been...
Oh,
I
you know
mean,
what? This isn't
it's
even
been
a fighting
forever since
game.
played
I will
Mega
never
Man.
shut up though. Oh, this is cute.
Well,
I'm
last
just
time I
realizing
think I
this is
played
two
was
player on the same side. This wouldn't even count. I thought there was a, is there not a versus
Even
one?
then,
I
that
don't
was
think so
on-
actually. This is a
that was on
co-op
Wii?
battle game. It was just my bad. Never
I
mind.
like Mega Man games in principle, but they aren't a lot of fun.
What the
these
girl
days. They're-
game I called
They're
it.
very challenging games.
I wouldn't say it's a girl game, even
mean,
though
they
a girl's
always
playing
were.
it right now in the video
But
and
I
a
just
girl's
don't
calling
have
it cute
the,
in the chat. I wouldn't call it a girl game.
energy to
But I will. This game is just a goofy little arcade
To,
game. It's a kids game.
I'm just not up for the challenge
Kids
these
game.
days.
I swear there was a
It's
Mega Man
up to
fighting
you.
game. Like you. Not. I guess not. I thought there was though. But I guess I made that up. It's just an arcade game. It's just an arcade. Alright, well there's no way Riot can ever show. I want to see Riot play a Mega Man, period. I want to see Riot play any Mega Man. And then see how much she talks shit. When she's falling down holes, you know, and dying to spikes and stuff, talking smack. I want to see that. I want to see that. I want to see that. Riot, you got, if you want to talk any more smack on Mega Man, you got to play Mega Man. That's the rules, I think. You got any Mega Man. You got to play it. Has to be streamed. Yep, those are the rules. Yep. Yeah. Watch out. I know the pro tips. Which one are you going to play? I know the pro tips. I'm saying you got to actually be able to play it. Not just like, oh, I speed ran it fast or something. Like, you have to actually be able to play it. Like, you have to be like, oh, I know tips. I know how to speed run the levels or level select. No, you have to be able to play it. Come on. Ridiculous. Play anything. She just stream on Blaze. I agree. Two what? Mega Man 2? You ever play Mega Man 2? Are you kidding me? We gotta think of something. What do we do? A speed race? Who beats it faster? 5. Is that what we do? Do we do a live stream race? Me and Riot? Mega Man? I'm down. Which Mega Man? I just made up the whole challenge and then agreed to it. I made up the challenge in the first place and then agreed to it. My guitar technique is the best in the world. I'm a superstar. I can't lose to no one. At Mega Man. There's an Oregon Ghost. Huh? Oregon Ghost? With the energy of the Oregon Ghost, we're gonna be superstars forever. If you get in our way, we're gonna kill ya. What is happening? Okay. So wait, the Oregon Ghost is to revive the other two? Do we gotta kill the Oregon Ghost then? Who do we go after? But how will you beating me at Mega Man stop me from judging you? Well, it won't, but it gives you an appreciation for what you're talking about instead of just talking out your ass. Because you're judging, but you have no calibration equipment. You keep saying judge someone's performance, but I really think that's impossible to judge someone's performance without like knowing the game. I think you're actually talking baloney. And if you play the game, the point is to give you an appreciation of how hard the game really is, because you clearly have no idea. Because you're talking out of your butt, like you're talking like you're talking like you're talking out of your butt. You have no idea. Okay. You are though. You don't know. Okay. I don't like the Ray Ray has no magic. I don't know how that happened. How we ended up in this situation. Oh, I should summon demons, right? I summon demons. Okay. Let's summon the new ones. Power, the angel. Do that. Man, do I have, maybe I have items that are covered mana. Maybe that's the thing. Gaze, Because I did pretty good at that game, man. And if you can't tell that, you just don't know the game. I don't know. It's just talking crap. Okay, we get 5 MP. 20 MP. 10 MP. This thing would take all day to cover our MP, right? It would take all day. But I guess do it. Just do it. I don't know the game, so I can't tell how good you are. True. True. That's kind of true, yeah. It is kind of true. But do you know similar games like Mega Man X? Because Mega Man X is pretty similar. Mega Man X is pretty similar. That's probably true, though. That's probably true. Like, you make a guess. I think the fireball, maybe. What does power have as spells? That is unfortunate, though, you know? It's unfortunate. Sexy dance from her? It didn't, it failed. I wonder why. It's weird. How'd that happen? How'd that, it didn't work? Huh? Bizarre. Nice, look at that. Okay. Why does it say Vice? Is that a skill he has? Why does it say Vice? Decide by his vices? Okay. Sword's awesome for him. Should we summon anybody else to even need him? It would be nice to have like something that heals or something. So I'm just summon, oh, you can't, some people can't summon because of other people. Okay, was it Yasu Fusa? I think it's Naki, this one. There's one that's like this healer girl. I think that one. Okay, Augie Rao again. We'll keep doing that, I think. That's pretty good. Yes, wild. She's the, you don't understand. She's an endless classic singer. She's an idol. She's an idol, man. World renowned. World renowned. What? Ray Rayho got something. It's not good. Confused, I think, is what that one is. They go. Not good, whatever it is. Oh, nice. Offense and defense. She has healing stuff, right? Diorama. Yeah. Perfect. That's it. She's a healer girl. Perfect. She has 130 mana. Oh, great. Another sexy dance. What? Power fell for it? So did the girl. Oh? What is going on? Why? How come nothing ever happens? What are you talking about? All my bitches are 10s. What do you mean nothing ever happens? What are you talking about? Come on. Boycott now in charm? What does that mean? Sword, yeah. Nobody else can move. Everybody else confused. Whatever happens, what things happen? What are things? What are you talking about? Everything happens. What do you do something, maybe? You know? If you're waiting for somebody else to do something, don't. Do something yourself. Now in Charm. Like, if you were alone in the world, right? You're the only you in the world. What would ever happen? Only stuff you do. So, you know, I don't know. Do stuff. Do you mean like with the what, Epstein or something? I don't know, who cares? Did you actually think what was gonna happen? What do you think's gonna happen, man? What do you think's gonna happen? People, it's this. Do you guys not get it? It's already fucked, man. The world's doomed. Like, all people are gonna do is slowly, notice more and more that like their money's worth less, and then freak out about that. Fight for UBI maybe. I don't know, bro. There ain't nothing. Don't get it. You gotta figure out what you want to do, because it doesn't matter. The world, waiting for the world to do something, ain't gonna happen. Public school is standard for people are retarded, man. It's a retarded world run by retarded people. I don't care, you know. Either the only thing you can count on is yourself doing and your friends and stuff like that. The rest of the world is not worth worrying about. It's not worth thinking about. It just makes you wonder why nothing happens, right? You know. What if something were to happen? What is something? She's 380, she's a couple lady. What are we talking about? What would happen? What do you, I don't know, man. What does it matter if something does happen? What's the worst case scenario? Oh, Ray Ho's back. Nice. Throw a fireball at her, please. She's no longer charmed. I don't know, man. I don't pay attention to stuff like that, like the Epstein stuff. I'm pretty sure the world is fucked up completely, and I don't pay attention to anything like that. It just seems like a waste of time. I just don't pay attention. Nice, got her. I don't see any point to you either. Okay, is she gonna heal? If I just keep going go, will they heal me? Ooh, don't do that. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. When's Burger Day? Good question. There's a, attracted to the ghost. Well, she's gone now, so. She's gone now, and now it's just the organ man. Now it's just me and the organ man. What is this Makafuji anyway? Boycott Power, you need to chill out with that. You need to help me out, man. Stop doing that. Swords pretty good. The sword's pretty good. The Agirao, I think, huh? Could kill him. Oh, it hits multiple times. Nice. Did any of you guys hear the stuff I made with AI earlier about this game? I know Ryan was here. I don't know if anybody else was. I don't think so. It's pretty cool. I fed it a couple pages from that 10th year anniversary thing I got, and where it describes what happens in the game. They got it pretty accurate. It's pretty cool. Like that notebook thing, it should do, I don't know exactly what we needed to do. Did the fireball work last time? It did. It did. I should celebrate Burr Day on stream by reviewing a burr. Okay. I got the money now to buy a stream burger. Blaze paying me the every epoch now. I can eat a burger. We gotta beat the boss, guys. It's so stupid. People talking about Pizzagate like we didn't already say all that shit years and years ago. That's how you know it's laser pointer. Right thing is, like, we've already, like, I thought, like, when people are like, oh no, he's doing this and that and sacrificing children. It's like, yeah, I thought we already knew all this, yeah? Also, like I was bringing up, hearing people talk about stuff like that, and like that it's out there and blah blah blah, like Satan worship and Jews and etc. and eating babies and yada yada. Yeah, it's like, yeah, but now I also wonder if abortion is just murder, though, and if that's actually human sacrifice at the at like the global level, because everybody that's pro-abortion is the liars, right? It's the commie liars. Everybody that's pro-abortion is commie liars. And so now I'm like, like, I used to be like, whatever, abortion's fine, whatever. And now I'm like, wait a second, who's telling abortion? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Seems like it might just be murder. Fetus? Yeah, I get you're calling it a fetus, but how is it actually different? Sounds like you're lying to me. Why are you lying to me about this? So, I don't know. Like, in the future, what do you think it's possible to look back and be like, bro, that abortion thing? like it's kind of like could be the worst travesty. Neither thing's right. Travesty. What is the word? Travesty. Like, man, what? You know, it's murder, right? It is, isn't it? So, like, we used to, like, when I was young, they talked about it totally differently, and that's what I noticed, right? When I was young, when they talk about it, it's like everybody kind of accepts that it is murder, but it's like, okay, but what if the girl, you know, like a bad situation with everything, whatever, it kind of justifies it, and it's like, okay. But people knew it was like something you didn't want to do, and then now it's like, no, it's not that, it's anything. It's up to the last minute. It's if she wants to, it's body autonomy. You're like, what the fuck? Like, they shifted the whole conversation. It's like that was the goal to begin with, wasn't it? It was always going to do this. Why? Well, the only thing that explains is because they want people to kill their babies. So, I don't know, man. And then, like, that goes on in our society. Public school goes on. Again, I know most people don't agree with me on public school being basically pure evil, but it seems like it is to me. It's just a programming factory that programs people into, you know, cogs on purpose. And everybody knows it, but nobody cares. It's like all this stuff, and it's like, oh yeah, Epstein. Like, the world is so much worse than most of the people that worry about this Epstein stuff know or accept. It ain't even that bad. Who even cares? I don't know. Compared to what's actually going on, who even cares? Who even cares? Kids are sacrificed at the national level everywhere, all the time. Babies are, and the minds of all of our children are. We're in a dark place, man. We're in evil land. We're in Satan runs this world, man. Satan runs this planet. You know, if there is one, he runs it. I can't afford this child I decided to conceive. I can't prove myself, so I'm capable. So I'll let Dr. Satan back. Yeah, I mean, the adoption though, right? Like, the Andrew Wilson brings it up all the time, and I looked into it. Adoption is like, the kids get adopted. They pretty much all do. The kids that aren't adopted, there's two things, okay? Older kids that get in the system, that's a whole fucked up system. They get screwed over, right? But when you're talking about adoption of babies, they all get adopted. It's like puppies, okay, in the pound, okay? It's the same. I mean, it's not. That's fucked up to say, kinda, maybe, but it's the same thing, right? The puppies are always picked. You don't ever have to worry about a puppy going to the pound. Somebody will go get it. But an older dog, it's the same thing. It's the same thing. When you leave it to the state like that, right? That's how it works. When you leave it to the state, that's how it works. You get the exact same kind of results. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's just how it is, man. And I do believe there could be a God. Like there is good, and it is worth pursuing that good. I do believe in those things, but I don't see a way that the world goes back to good without building something new good yourself and like a bunch of people doing that. Like the only way I see the world going back to good is if a lot of people rebuild good. Like the good has been killed, basically. You know, good is dead. The God is dead, good is dead. I don't know. God is dead, good is dead. Well, if he does right, it's not supposed to be sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, I don't know about any of that, guys. I do believe there's a God like that, in that the universe implies something like that, like a God. Or it doesn't make sense for justice or anything. Sure. But I don't know about any of that. I don't know. But I just think, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, all this stuff, like when people freak out about, it's like, it's already way worse, man. And am I the only person that accepts how worse it is? Like, the government schooling is literally programming, man. It's not like that's not a conspiracy theory thing. It's not like some weirdo thing. And detention, all this other stuff. It's also a breeding program. It's eugenics, man. Eugenics. We have eugenics. We have eugenics, man. We have eugenics. We have neo-Malthusians. We have people taught to go for it on purpose. We live in an evil-ass society, man. Would it, like, I like human beings, but would it be so bad if human society collapses? Really? Do we even have a right to hope human society as it is survives? I don't hope it exists as it is. I don't. I hope it dies. Evil. Are I being punished? I don't think so. Oh, blame Eve. Before and stay, yada yada. I don't think so, though. No, I don't agree with that. I mean, I don't think that right now. Because you can just not, like, your life can be so much better just not paying attention to that stuff. You're being punished in that you're being controlled. Like, I don't know. I'm starting to believe maybe like the Gnostic allegory is important. And some people do see Jesus as a Gnostic, which is something interesting I've been thinking about. It's tools of control, yeah. But if you don't pay attention to it, it's not as bad. The world isn't as bad. The world isn't as dark. The world is as dark. The world is as light. Your world is as light as much light you let into it. You know, like, you can have a good life without caring about any of this stuff, man. Yeah, life will be harder for this reason, that reason, financially, and it's going to get a lot tougher in lots of ways. I understand, but you just make do, you know? That's what humanity has done forever. Everybody's like, I'm too good for that. I'm too good for making do. I want perfect. Well, you're not. Your humanity has had how long and how many of your ancestors had to make do? Oh, but you're special. You deserve perfect paradise. You know? No. Just make do. I don't know. Not doom and gloom, man. It's not that bad. The world is doomed, yeah, but you aren't doomed. Your soul isn't doomed. You're not tortured. I'm not tortured. Individually, unless I'm missing something, we are. Some people are tortured. But, It's not that bad, man. Life isn't that bad unless you want it to be. And yes, evil runs the world, but that doesn't mean, like, imagine, I was saying before, imagine you're in hell, right? You're literally in hell, okay? Accept it, you're in hell. But you're like, okay, and then you and your friends make a nice little place to live, and you live and you enjoy your life still in hell. Isn't that what you do anyway? What do you know? Is that not what you do? It is what you do. Yeah, but what about the trash can nachos? What trash can nachos? What does that mean? Trash can full of nachos? Or a big fan of free will. I wouldn't want to live in a paradisical walled garden micromanaged by an omniscient overlord. You mean Eve? I mean Garden of Eden? Garden of Eden isn't that really though, right? If it existed, which I don't think it does exist, but if it did exist, it wouldn't be that. It just meant perfect nothing. Like it's implied God is already the world is you're not less watched by God. If Eden is right, if there's Eden, then you're not less watched by God now. So, like you're not in a different reality than that. If that's true, if I get what you're saying, but if that's true, then if it exists, then you're not free of not being there. You are putting. And here's the thing: that guy made free will, though. That guy made free will too. The guy made free will. That entity made free will. No. All right, but what about? Good question. Eat them apples. A casual anarchist manifesto. Yeah, but that's Gnosticism then, Nintendo, where it becomes about that's I don't know, that often leads into Gnosticism, which is the other evil path, an actual evil path. But I mean, I guess it's not always. I don't know. I've got to think more about Gnosticism, but it often leads to evil, like the road to heaven. Sorry, the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Part of that is Gnosticism. Gnosticism leads often to delusion or something, and then that and detachment from reality, which in itself I think can be evil, because if you're detached from reality, then your actions don't reflect reality, and you could hurt people without realizing. And I don't know. The mainstream atheist view is that his mouth came from fish. What does the mainstream atheist view have to do with anything, though? The mainstream atheist view is communist. We came from fish and started breathing air, and everything's random coincidence. Yeah. No free will. Yeah, they're really dumb on the free will thing. They believe in most people, especially midwits, believe in determinism, but I think that's pushed as almost purposeful demoralization now. I don't know. In my fantasy, I write a book every time I have an opinion. In my fantasy, I write a book? Guy Fieri's trash can nachos in Vegas. Review them. Okay. How much do they cost? Seems to be allegory for the transition of species to sentient awareness. How do we know that ever happens? Knowing the consequences of their own action when you know something's objectively wrong, doing a different kind of choice than instinctual thought. But how would the problem with that is the same thing the religious people bring up. The circumstances to have that thought require it can't really be done after. Right? You have to have awareness to make that observation, to make that allegory. So how do you make an allegory to a state you were never in? An unaware state. The transition isn't something an actual person did. It's right? It's implied evolution did over time or whatever. In millions of years it happened. That's not something you would remember. One person could tell the story of. or even understand really. I don't know. It seems weird. I think humans have. I don't know if I believe in evolution. The more I hear about it, like I do believe animals adapt. We should finish this story part, I guess, in the game. But I do believe animals adapt. Obviously, I don't believe in neo-Darwinism. There seems to be lots of problems, and people act like you can't ask any questions. You're an idiot for doing it. So I don't trust that. I could be wrong on that, but I don't know. And lots of smart people question it too. The Dennis Noble guy does. You can like, it doesn't make sense. It's chicken and egg, okay? Then that implies species. There's no actual fact that species can't breed with other species. That's just a thing they made up. You know that? It's just a thing they made up to try to say, oh yeah, we're trying. Oh, you have to understand. We're trying to explain it in a way that we can abstract. But that's just a thing they made up. It's never observed. That was never been a thing. They just made that up. Oh, what's a species? I don't really know. Okay, well, let's come up with something. Maybe like if you can breed with it, it's the same species. Maybe that's what a species. Okay, it's not even true. It's made up. It's not true, and it's made up. And then they're like, well, that's easy for school kids to understand it. Okay, but it's not true or real. Right and wrong, yeah. Where does the yeah, it's a good question. I mean, those are open questions, right? Nachos are 24. Jeez, I don't know, pay $25 for nachos. It all just kind of happens, apparently, coincidentally, inexplicably, yeah? You lost your innocence by doing something seemingly innocent with no awareness of that consequence. Yeah, well, I think the allegory work it does describe human experience things. I just don't know if I'd say... I don't know if there was a transition into sentience. I don't know if that happened. Like... I don't know if I buy that happened. I don't know what consciousness is, so how do we know we went into having it? How do we know we didn't have it? Like, even, how do we know, like, the brain isn't affected by it? Like, whatever consciousness is, or that information, where consciousness is stored, or whatever. How do we know that it's not connected to to what you would think of as evolution? Which people have put theories forth about that all the information isn't in your DNA, right? Like Dennis Noble talks about that, and we've discovered stuff that proves that. So, like he brings up, like if you look at programming, they're just like DNA is just like Booleans, right? They're just on and off, and it's for that to have all the information to do everything, to build everything it builds. It doesn't make sense. That one guy the other day who was in here telling me black people are yeah, right. No, I mean those people that are always like really confident on that. Yeah, I think I scared that individual away though. I think I scared that individual away the other day, I think. I don't know though. I mean, we haven't seen him. Okay. I want to be an idol on TV. Huh? I gotta be on TV. I'm an idol. I need the TV. Oh no. I think a genius. I can't die. I'm a genius. Mikia. They shouldn't say anything. The generator is stopped. The power room is stopped. We did it. Believe it was on Kick today? Yeah, I saw the notification for that. I was gonna check it out, but it's a collab stream. It's a collab stream. Okay, so we beat it. There's gonna be no monsters now, right? Or what? Oh, I don't know. That's good. We did it. Let's go save. We'll be done for now, I think. There's another kick. There is a Kick Clips video I want to watch. There's a Kick Clips video. Oh, there's monsters. So, maybe we did. I don't even know what we did then. We didn't finish the boss then. I mean, the place then. So, we'll just fight now, I guess. Well, I gotta put the demons away too. I wanted to convince more, but I think it seems like I'm gonna have to come back. So, hold on. We should look around so I know before I leave. Where am I? What am I leaving to? Because maybe mark something on the map. You just saw it, huh? Good. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that guy, to be honest. Like, really weird energy all the time. I got, you know? Really weirdness. Very weird, very weird. And not like a respectful person at all, you know? Like, I guess that's just normal with people online. You just don't, there's not respectful people. There's like rude weirdos. But, yeah. Like, I don't know, just totally disrespectful. And I don't know why people think like people should respect them when they behave like that. I don't respect people that behave like that. You know? They act like you're online, so you have to deal with them basically, and so they can behave however they want, something like this. But it's like that's not really true. People just not fuck with you, and then what? She's healed, or he does. Right? I think I'm just gonna have him return, because he doesn't need to be out anyway. Sword. Turn to... Magic? Oh, she got full magic. Dude, magic thing. He was like a right winger that acted like a left winger. Yeah, well, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like some kind of comedy brain, some kind of comedy stuff brain, but like, in a really weird way, yeah. Like, he had a comedy brain, but it was in a weird way. Not the normal way. Which I guess what happens is, like, since everybody's programmed, right? We're all programmed. They're like, they still have a bunch of the programming, but, they think they don't. Like, a lot of people think that a lot of people don't know how deep the programming is, right? So they think like, okay, I figured out that thing, but that's the only fake thing. It's like, no, bro, it's all... No. Like, they go, oh, so that's fake, right? Only that, though. Like, but they trust all the other stuff that they like. And it's like, no, dude. No, it's well, it's not mostly fake. It's like, there's these big things that are fake. Like world-altering things that are fake. And also... the problem is people like him can't tell who's like actually intelligent. I was thinking about this the other day. They can't tell who's actually intelligent or how intelligent they are. That's why they can only kind of tell from like certain words and like credentials and things like this. They can't actually tell. I noticed that really early on. They couldn't tell. Noticed that really early. Okay. What? I tried to make them go away, right? I had to do it again. Like they don't check things themselves. Like they just repeat things they heard anywhere, pretty much. Wherever they felt, he has the feeling thing. However he feels is what he thinks is true, right? Like he feels a certain way. Like he watches Asmongold or whoever, and he's listening and he feels a certain way about it. And so he feels like it's true because it makes him feel something. That's how the people are. And then it's not based on anything based on like actual reason. It's how people feel when they're watching whatever thing. Because a lot of those people just do nothing but consume like YouTube videos, watch people do this, like I'm trying more and more not watch YouTube and like stuff, but I am trying to also network people on Blaze, obviously. So, yeah, I like plug output, like not consuming endless laser pointer slop and pretending like it means it's valuable. I'm informed. You're retarded, is what you are. Retarded. The further they get from each other, the more they are like each other. Well, I think the biggest thing is that they don't understand anything thing. Like, they really don't like have tools to figure things out. They just look to this is why like both of them break, I think. They don't have tools to figure things out, so they just have to like rely on other people, right? And so they end up fucked because you can't find the truth that way. But they're built not able to find the truth. So you have to actually start pursuing the truth for real. You have to like, I don't know, man. You have to humble yourself and have hit rock bottom, have a crisis or something. You have to realize like your programming is wrong and you're not as important as you think you are, kind of thing. Like you should learn to empathize. You should learn that you're an idiot, you know? Like you don't need to be smart. You don't need to show, like, you don't need people to think you're smart. You need to break all those core fundamental programming pieces. And they don't. Of course they don't. You need to learn enlightenment, kind of thing. Like the things that you learn in other old religions, right? I mean, in religion too. But like religion, you need to have a religious journey, a hero's journey, where you humble yourself, you realize that your perception of you is not as important as who you actually are. It's fine to be seen as the bad guy if you're doing good, if that's the only way to do good. That kind of thing. All those kind of things, they don't have any understanding of. So, yeah, I don't think horseshoe theory has to do with it, though. I don't believe in it. I think they're spotting what I'm saying about that these people don't understand truth, and so they end up in the same kind of stupid beliefs. But they still have the same kind of beliefs, like for most part, you know. Most people are just programmed dummies, so, and they don't break the real programming, which is like self-indulgence, narcissism, right? Narcissism, fulfillment, immediate satisfaction, no delayed time. You don't plan ahead. Like this is what the programming does to you, right? It makes it so you can't plan ahead. You're only stuck in the moment. Your time preference no longer pushes way ahead, and now stays right. It's the grasshopper and the ants, right? The grasshopper is like, "Hey guys, ants, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Let's hop around and waste away, quick." Come on, it's fun. It's fun right now. Let's go have drugs. Let's go do some drugs and go have some sex with some lady grasshoppers. We're ants. Come on, man. Come on, man. You know, that's the grasshopper. And then you have to become. Everyone has to learn how to be ants. You have to learn all those lessons. Is what I'm saying, right? The lessons of humanity. The shadow of culture itself. You have to learn that. The path to enlightenment. At least, like, you don't have to be enlightened yourself. You have to realize what the path is, right? I don't know. You have to be on a human path. That's what being human is being on that path, isn't it? That the path that elevates us above animals. That path that we walk that elevates us above animals. Which isn't just pursuing pleasure and whatever. That's animal behavior. We think and we aim forward and we plan and we build. But yeah, it's that basic programming, man. They're all the same. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. We'll be back tonight. Remember to vote for me on Blaze. I want to give out some passes. Who's here right now? Type Everybody is here. Type something in the chat, if you don't mind. Type something in the chat. I gotta buy him though first. Don't do that right now. Do that right now. Something nice, thank you. Nice. If you're here, type something in the chat, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta know how many people before I do it, is why I'm asking. Because I'm gonna like divide, you know, something like this. Okay. Sometimes you know what, I have to go to my wallet before I'm able to buy passes. It always acts like I don't have money. Bizarre like that. Okay, yeah, do that. It's going, I think. Nice. I have a... Oh, hold on. I have to deactivate 2 of them. I voted with 1. Activate 2. Eggs? Nice, nice, nice. Anybody else here? Anybody else here? Anybody else here? Alright. Gift. Backstage pass. Okay, here you guys go. If you don't mind, please vote for me with those, by the way. If you don't mind, please vote for me with those. Don't mind, please vote for me. Thank you, guys. We'll be back tonight. We'll be back tonight. Back tonight. You can vote whenever you want, though, before the end of the week, but... Nintendo, nice, nice and nice, nice. Okay, there you go. I'm out of passes now. I'm out of passes now. I got 2 left. There you go. There you go. If anybody else is around, I'll get you next time we get paid. If anybody else is around, I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time, I promise. Just remember, come by, and I'll try to get more people some. But, there you go. I know how I do. You go to your wallet, and you click little guy, and you go to your wallet, and you click manage, right? And then you click activate. I think you can click the max thing. I think you click max and then click activate. I don't know. This Epstein stuff might take down Bill Gates. That'd be nice. That at least will cause ripples in other places. Yeah, I mean, yeah, shit. I mean, well, I'm not worried about like a chance to get up. I think I see a path up. We just gotta build the ladder, you know. I'm not worried about. That's another reason why I don't focus on that kind of stuff. Maybe I see a path up, man. I just need help building it, you know, guys. If we just get together, we can build this thing. And lots of other people build ladders too. It's not just me. There is a path right now. There's a path. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Do you want me to smoke for that, guys? Did you both like me to smoke for that? Thank you, guys. I hope you guys. You know that those are worth money too. Those are like $5 each. I'm just kidding. Yeah. It's like $5 each. But here's the thing: I can't vote on myself, so I will appreciate it in the future. It's gonna pay off. In the future, it's gonna pay off. We're getting bigger and bigger voting blocks, right? And then next time I get paid, I'll buy more, and more, and more, and more, etc., etc. Was I supposed to do 17? Whatever, you already did 7. Yeah, you already did 7, yeah. You already did 7. I mean, you can always check, right? If you're ever confused, okay? If you're, like, worried about this, you're like, I'm confused that I spent all... You can go... Okay, look, guys. Browser... You can go... You go to backstage voting, right? It says at the top, it has votes in this wallet. You see that? And it says 1 out of 1. You can check right here. See if it'll tell you right here if you have any available. And then it'll also tell you here, you can also see it's warning. It's telling me I have. You can look down here and see. It's telling me to activate my pass. It'll have a warning here if you have any that aren't activated. So there you go. Okay, yeah. All right, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Should I smoke for that? Yeah. You guys want to smoke before I leave? It's actually lying. Did you see I called her a fraud on Twitter? She didn't reply, of course. Oh, actually, we could hang out a little bit. We can watch Kit Clips. You guys want to do that? I don't have to actually leave right this second. We can watch the last Kit Clips thing. I actually have to leave right this second. I was just getting, I was like done with my mission, so I was gonna go, but I got time. We can stay up a little bit. I mean, I'm gonna stay up a little bit anyway. So, Vagabond versus Ice and Nickley. Yeah, I did want to cover this a little bit. Thank you, Nintendo. I guess I did have 7 more. You had 7 more? Riot voted. Whoa. Oh, huh? Maybe. I swear you voted already, Riot. What the? How many votes Riot have? Thank you guys. It's 4. Craig gave me 10. Yeah. Oh, but you hadn't voted this week yet? She didn't do them all, right? Well, she just did 7 more. So, you're right. You should be fine. I guess you didn't vote this week, I think, or you voted. I didn't. I thought you did too, right? That's why I'm confused also. Yeah. I'm a little confused also with your vote situation. Yeah, it says 17 votes. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, but why did it say 10 the first time? What did she use the first time? What did she do the first time? Anyways, guys, and also anybody that missed out that I didn't give passes to, I can give you passes next week. Let me know. Any regular, and if you're not regular yet, you become regular by then. You know, just hang out. Because I do gotta give it to people that I trust to vote, right? But nonetheless, I would give a couple to JT also, but I don't have any more. I'll probably give him some too, because he votes a bunch for us too. Eventually you will be able to sell them if you want to get, you know, if you're like, are these passes really worth money? Yeah, they actually are. But you just can't sell them yet. You will be able to. Eventually you'll be able to cash out. So, but the early weeks I'm planning on just buying as many passes as I can. That's what I'm planning on doing. What's up, Sam? Now I'm going to be rich from the cut I get. I'll never understand. Right, what don't you understand? Okay? What don't you understand? What's up, Sam? Welcome. We're going to watch Kit Cuts for a little bit. We just finished playing Devil's Summoner. And we're talking about the Blaze stuff a little bit. I just gave people passes. So, okay. Any of it, and I hate it all. Okay, Ryan. All I did, Ryan, okay. Why? Okay, let's go over it again, I guess. Right, come on. What's the problem? Look. Look. So start. How do I explain? 25K, right? For the week. And they split it. And it's based on how many votes you get. And how do you get votes? You buy the passes. And the passes are like $5, $6. That's all there is to it, really. You have to make the passes. The passes go up in cost, though, over time. They get more expensive every week. They get a little bit more. What are you missing? What is the problem? I made that one video explaining it, and the votes get you front page, too, which is what the really nice part. The nice part is that the votes get you front page too. So it's not just the money; you get the front page, and then if you got people, it should stack up. It should work. It should be a good website. The talent should be visible on the front page. We're on the front page right now, so 7 hours of Japanese Skyrim, so tired. Yeah, I feel ya. I'm at 6 hours something. We just finished, yeah, it was Devil's Summoner Day. We played, it was mostly farming though. But we did make some cool summaries for the story. Yeah, what you can do, if you don't know, is you can feed it like Japanese guidebooks and, like I have this one book, this 10-year anniversary for Megaten stuff, and I fed it the story where we are, and it made a summary. Pretty sick. Pretty sick. It can OCR stuff. It can read. It can do Japanese. It can do any language. It can output in Japanese too. It's just also fun. What's up, Keel? Skeel? Sorry. Is it Keel? Is your name Keel or it's Keel? Yeah, Keel with a K. Thanks for YouTube, man. You too. All right. Let's get the Kicklets thing on. Let's watch it. I should switch to this one. Switch to. Is this the right face? Right? Doesn't seem right. This one? This one? Why is it like this? Where's the face at? Huh? Guys, where's the face at? What did I do to this? Oh, there it is. I found it. 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 Found it. Right where I left it. Right where I left it. That's where it was. Since the game was in Japanese, I got stuck, so I used it on my phone to know what to do. It was fun that since I didn't have the English, what were we playing it on? Was it on a console, or you said Skyrim, or your computer? Well, I guess Skyrim. Well, I know there's stuff you can run on your computer to OCR it live too. The game stuck. It was fun since I didn't have the English name for the quest. I had to look it up in Japanese. Real practical. Yeah, I took so. Sam, I made a rule for myself. My rule was like, first, if it's available in Japanese, if its native language is Japanese, I can't play it in English. And two, I could never, ever use English materials to help me. I'd have to find the Japanese wiki. You know, I feel you on that. Yeah, and I think it's a good. I think everybody should do that. You got to find the Japanese source to go through the game if you're going to use anything. I like that kind of rule a lot.
They thought we would have made it. BBC always wins, baby. Oh, Nick.
I mean, I like the whole thing. I like that whole thing.
Nick, yes. BBC
Who's this now? Nerdballer TV. I've never heard of this guy.
always wins, yes.
Never heard of this
Yes,
guy.
Nick. Where's Vagabond? Who?
Why is the VOD gone?
Wasn't Vagabond already there though? Ice Wall confirmed. Globe heads seething. Yeah, they mad. Globe heads? Why are you always calling with globe heads? Globe heads. Here's the thing though, bro. The thing about the globe heads thing is it's right though, right? We are globe heads. Like, I get what you know, like it's not really like it's an accurate description too though. We are globe heads. We're all globe heads. We all globe.
PA.
We're like, I guess we're eggheads kinda, right? We're more eggheads.
Fire torpedoes. Why is Mondo slandering me? Fake Rolex.
I mean, it's technically less work to look it up directly in Japanese. Yeah, sure. Sure, that makes sense.
Listen, bud. If you sold it for fake Rolex prices, you
There might be some way. There might be some way to auto know with a game like that, like that I'm not thinking of.
Because someone smarter and more sophisticated.
I'm a smoking guy.
realized
Yes, you are.
the
I'm
real
going
one
ahead.
from the fake one. And if he tells you it's a fake one, then buy it off him cheap. You got played, son. First one, break international wall and get arrested in Antarctica.
Did you say international wall? Who? What? But didn't he already do it?
Interesting, but he's milking it as much as he can get because people really want to know what happened, you know?
Is this not ridiculous? The sunglasses, the hat, the cigar. Like, he practiced this. He rehearsed this. He sat wearing the same outfit, talking to himself before this, right?
That is very risky.
He practices smoking in the mirror, right?
But Vagabond hasn't streamed again.
There's no look at him, man. He practices this. He practices it. Yeah, it's cool, Sam, that like AI can be used as like a tap out for any situation almost. Like you're like, fuck, I don't know what to do. AI. Like that is cool. Like, people keep hating on it, like, oh, people won't know anything. But it's just a matter of like where you put your focus, like anything. You can, if you want to let the AI like, now if you want to not pay attention when you're working on things, then you won't learn anything. But if you pay attention, you will.
Work, unfortunately. All right.
Are your earlobes attached to your head? Same. Yeah, mine too. Are your earlobes attached to your head or not?
So the
Good
plan
question.
was that they actually went to the fucking ship. They tried to
Good
speak to the
question.
captain. The captain basically said "fuck off," and now we're executing Plan B.
I mean, it's AI is the great like leveling of the playing field. It's amazing. I think it means like there's a reason people don't want you to use it, because then you don't need like, you know, all these credentials, all these like teachers, all these jobs. They don't need to exist anymore, and they don't want you to realize that, right? There's no need for anything like that anymore, because of course, like at all. But nobody wants you to think about that too much. So, you know, AI's bad. Don't use it. It'll rot your brain, supposedly. Even if it is to an AI. Yeah, no, the AI is good at that because it's like, you know, it's used to whatever, trained on whatever the natural stuff is. It's good at all that kind of stuff. It can even produce it. Like in ways that used to be scary. It could be wrong, but it'll be natural, you know? It might be making up what it's talking about. You're probably a negative blood type. Huh? ABC makes me uncomfortable. How come? Can I get a blood test? Maybe, because I think Riot really is working on that theory. Like, she really would like to know, I'm sure.
Not to allow R3 passports on.
Authority.
Everything. I don't know. All right, we're having fun, dude. The vibes are high. It's just we're not gonna rehash. It's like I get possessed when something exceedingly retarded happens, man. Oh my god, my eyes roll in the back.
That's Adderall, bro. That's stimulants doing all this. That's all. It's all stimulants. It's all stimulants. There's rapey eyes, and he's Muslim. Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I think AI rules. I love AI.
Maria from the Philippines.
Like, obviously, it has problems. Obviously, it makes mistakes all the time. But also, so what? You know, it's not 100% accurate tool. But what tools are you?
She's a very rare girl. Oh, Maria. I need money, something like that.
And also, you have to consider what it's trained on and like what it can handle too. Lots of people think like every AI should be able to understand every topic, and it's like that's not even what they're like. They're trained on certain stuff.
You
gotta understand that going into it.
High five. Oh.
Because you can't, if you ask, like there's certain material that they know,
Yeah, so
that will not know, but that's in their training data, and that's what you want to ask
Maria
about.
first, Maria first, guys.
I didn't know how I see you.
Stimulants are making action eyes sink in a bit. You really think that happens? It could, maybe, but that also could just be aging, couldn't it? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Could be though. He does take them all the time.
She got mad.
But yeah, I don't know if he takes them more than prescribed. You know, I don't know.
We do your new.
Like, cause they prescribe a lot. Like, I've seen people with high prescriptions for like, that stuff, cause they go like, oh, nobody abuses it. Yeah, because you give them a lot. They don't need to. Why would they got plenty? Yeah.
Not a new
What you talking
husband.
about?
It's the first time you married?
First time.
First time. Wow. Okay, go to the point, Maria. Okay, so you married, right? And then I need to
For what?
what do you mean? You my wingman, okay?
What? I don't understand.
So I want to
I don't understand.
explain to you straight.
I describe life as like, See, guys, why are you all bummed out? Why is my channel depressed, guys? I'm not depressed like that. Why are you guys depressed like this? Huh?
Yeah.
Guys, why is living suffering to you guys so much right now? Come on, what's wrong? Are you
Noodle, yeah, it
okay?
means you want to come
You
over
guys okay?
my house and then have a noodle.
It's alright.
The behind the meaning is I want to Yeah. That's the.
Show her your dance.
I've accepted.
Joel, this
Do
motherfucker
you not
sitting
feel?
across.
No, I feel amazing, man. I made $100. I made $100 last week when I didn't think I was going to make anything. I'm over the moon still from that. So, and then also when you and Leafy gave me money too, bro. I'm living good. I ate nachos, like I was saying. I had some nachos. I'm still enjoying the nachos.
From you.
What are you talking about?
Don't know
I'm
shit
loving
about
life.
dancing. Do your thing, Joel.
Chase the what?
I love life right now.
I want to show you guys my move.
And the card game's coming along, right? The card game works. This is what I mean, man. I think it's all about where you put your attention into, man. And if you have projects you're working on. Like, that's also why I'm trying to get more people working on projects if they want to. Because if you when you make a good thing in a project, you're like, yeah, you know, like it feels good for a while to do something good like this.
Yeah, dance.
Well, I'm definitely considering moving, man. I'm definitely considering moving. I'd have to save up a little bit, though. A little, you know, egg to do that. But I would definitely, I mean, we talk about, like, a town. I would love to move somewhere with the plan of in the future, like, buying more land, right? Take my family out there. You know, like, that's, and it seems doable, too. It's just a matter of having the resources to start that. I don't yet, obviously. If we weren't put on this earth to be raped, why does Epstein run everything? Well, he doesn't, though. He doesn't run your connection with yourself, with your friends, the human experience, the human connection. That's why those things are worth focusing on, and he is not. And you're giving away your agency and your power by letting his grossness affect you, you know? Don't you think so?
Why I come back here?
All right, Joel. She don't deserve you anyway. Who needs women when you have...
Like, does humanity transcend like existence or not? It is the question. And if it does, then how can anyone ever actually truly imprison you? They can't. They can't. You're a human being, bro. You're never truly anyone's slave or anything. You're a human being. You're above that. You're above captivity. It's just a matter of elevating your mind, right? Am I right about this? I don't know. Maybe I did too many weaves. I don't know. No, let me out. No, you have to build a way out in your head, and in real life too. You build a way up. You stop following. You put guardrails on. Maybe, I don't know. I'm working on the metaphors. Everything is cheap in the Midwest because you have to live in the Midwest. Yeah, but would there be a problem living somewhere in the middle of nowhere? I want to live in the middle of nowhere. And then have like a Starlink, mega town, whatever. I want to live in the middle of nowhere. And I think if we have money coming in from outside, you could put that money into the town, right? If you got I want to make a town of a lot of people that have like remote work of some type, right? Where they can get money, or maybe a lot of crypto money, you know? Coming in, so then the town itself can put money into projects and try to start industry of some type. I don't know, figure out something to make money, right? Grow stuff, do stuff, put money into it, and then see what you can do. That's my plan. And then hopefully eventually make a self-sustaining. Obviously you have to keep injecting it at first, though, right? People have to use their own resources to start, but then eventually, hopefully something gets going. And then, you know, cool. People suck everywhere anyway. See, what is it? Come on, Nintendo. No, you don't believe that. You don't believe that. People don't suck everywhere. You guys are, what kind of, do you take depression pills? Guys, no, people don't suck. And you don't believe that because you're talking to people right now. It's self-contradicting. You're believing in stuff that is self-contradicting. It's self-contradicting, and you know it. It's self-contradicting. It's a lie, in a way. Not a lie, like with the intent of deceiving. It's a non-truth. Well, it's intent to deceive yourself. Yeah. So it is one.
I tried to.
Raise my depression pills. I don't know.
Draw cash. For some mysterious reason, I could only take out tiny amounts. It was a mess.
Also, I believe a large portion of the U.S. is actually cursed. I don't disagree, Dingus, but my word is retarded.
Honey, I went to
The word I use is retarded.
Can you believe it? And they straight up told me.
But I think I agree. I think we're describing the same thing, right?
Debit card.
I think we're
doesn't
describing
work.
the same
Like,
thing.
what am I supposed to do, sweetie? I'm literally stuck. What the fuck is this?
Wait, what was the Japanese stuff? Hold on.
Doesn't work. Two different banks.
Boys. Okay. Rama. What's a common voice? What is that?
Can you believe it? And they straight up told me my debit card doesn't work. Like, what am I supposed to do, sweetie? I'm literally stuck. What the fuck is
I barely understand. What is this talking about?
What? What is this guy trolling? Bro, this guy's trolling.
Okay.
So here's the scandal, darling.
Anonymous just tipped $2. Now is the moment. You can stay with me, baby. I already have a room. Abs is sugar dad day. Only need Nakadashi in return. KK sounds good. Yep.
No,
What?
no, Kadashi, no. No. What's with the Nakadashi comments? God damn it. There's no Nakadashi.
Nah, but I mean like actual supernatural curses, evil and dark, mostly are in the Midwest. Well, I think I mean the same thing. I mean evil though. Let's say evil instead of the retarded thing. I was just joking about that. I mean evil. I agree that I think, but I mean I don't agree. Obviously, we don't agree on the demon part, but I agree that people are like embracing embracing Satan like hell is on earth.
There's none of that.
Like, and I don't even really believe in Satan, but like embracing the evil side of humanity to the point where the world now is the metaphorical hell. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 25 gifted from Pepper? Pepper! 25 gifted off! Oh, Pepper sent
Maybe it could be many mounds, including the giant burial mounds. Why is it native curses? That'd be fair. I don't think that would be fair. I think way more people have died since then on the lands than the Native Americans that were here originally. I think way more people have died since on the land. I mean, of course, it could have to do with the emotional whatever, right? Like in Japanese lore, folklore stuff. It could be that the natives had such a hatred or something, such a negative emotion that burned into the land or something. Yeah, maybe, but I don't know if that. The thing is, they really were fighting each other before we showed up too. So how would it even be sure that it was like against like the hatred would be against Americans as opposed to like maybe just like I don't know. It's kind of weird. I don't really buy it. There's more body sense, right? There's more soul sense if it's based on soul, way more than sense, not then. So they would, how would that still work? I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm fighting demons, man. Guys who are really just facing the consequences of their own actions. They definitely do it as the shittiest cop out of all time. Well, I think the devil is just you, right? Just like you can be like Jesus, you can be Christ-like, you can be devil, Satan. You can be Satan. Or maybe it's native, like actual natives or the Asiatic races that traveled here across the land bridge across. Yeah, but even then, how many people would be there? I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if they have some kind of see, here's the thing. I get what you guys are saying, but then we have to believe in some kind of magical power that the natives had. Then how come they didn't use it to stop them like the situation? If they had it, where was it?
Narati. Marry me.
And if it's so lame that the power just like curses you in the future, what would be the point of it? Why would they have that? Why would they make that? Why would they develop the spiritual power to make shit happen way in the future? And you know, I don't know. It seems like a bad plan for them. Like instead of helping them in the present, it's like, oh yeah, someday, your great ancestor will be eaten by a crow. Okay, that doesn't seem very useful, though. You know, very useful.
Daughter? Muy bonita. I'm gonna be real.
Demon giants. The real natives, the giants. So are we saying like Loki? Like Loki, the people Loki are from? Where are you?
I'm sorry?
The Loki guys?
La novia de mi hijo.
I'm gonna repack my bowl. Why do you believe it? Here's my question, Dingus, and anyone else that has beliefs like this. I just don't get where you get the belief from. Like how you can believe that. How you could believe we could know about that. How you believe you could be right about that. When to me it seems I think we're too disconnected that we couldn't even have any of the information. That could be at all reliable. So how would you ever know unless you went back in time or something? Like I'm not saying it's impossible. Do you get me? I'm saying we have so little information that all we can do is guess, and I don't see how you'd get enough to guess accurately on stuff like that. If it was true. I don't know. Like, yes, there could be remains or something of a thing, like a certain size person or whatever thing. Yeah. But a lot of the things wouldn't be. And somebody else brought up something. Jim Bob brings up something when he's talking about the evolution thing. We never know that the thing we get is a fossil or whatever we have remains of, or I mean fossils. The thing we get a fossil of, we don't know those are prime specimens and not like freak mutant examples that died that weren't even, common. We don't know anything. We don't know anything. That's what I'm saying. How do you know that? That's what I doubt. That's why I always doubt it, and I don't really think. Even if I was like, yeah, maybe, I still kind of doubt it, like, because I don't see how we would know that. How we would find out. Destroying evidence. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, and that wouldn't be the first time either. That wouldn't be the first time they destroyed that, right? Other Christians would have destroyed it before. Tons of people would have destroyed it before. We did learn about, like, something we actually learned about was the Gnostic stuff. Okay, when they made that discovery of the stuff from the Bible that wasn't in the other books of the Bible. You know what I'm talking about?
Habla inglés?
The Gnostic books. Those were discovered. People found somebody sold them, something, and then people have them now, right? Those other weird books that were like Gnostic.
How old is she? Quantos age?
But like stuff like that, So that stuff, I think Gnostic stuff is a big mystery. Was Jesus a Gnostic? I don't know. He could have been. There's definitely people that believe he was one.
Age?
I'm a smoker. Everyone want to join me.
21. Very nice. 29. Argentina? See? Australia.
Especially going off through things happen during different ages.
See.
Yeah, Kelly, you go.
Can I get your Instagram?
I don't know,
Instagrammer?
I don't know. I believe that the spiritual stuff, there is spiritual stuff. I think there is. But I kind of also think, I feel like, isn't everybody just making everything overly complicated? To me, it feels like story is describing something, right? Okay, here's how I view things. She looks like a demon, by the way. Here's how right? There's just one of these demons he's talking about. How I view things is something like, humanity is something else. I don't know why. I haven't answered that question. But we developed the ability to talk, right? And even before that, kind of, we developed the ability to tell a story is the important thing. In story, it's how we see things, it's how we record things in our brain, it's how we remember things. There's a reason for that. And it's how, if we tell each other something, anything, we do it as a story pretty much. Everything is based on story. All human culture, everything is based on story. All communication, everything, I think. Yeah, they go back to like tribal, like about like hunting. Yeah, there's some of that, but even that, they would paint stories about the hunt on the cable, you know? So yeah, even then, they were thinking in story, even if they weren't conveying it in the communication of the time. Eventually, communication adapted, tell the story. So, I don't know, I think all those stories are like wisdom, like it passes down, and I think that is important. And so I listen to a lot of it, right? Like different cultures and whatever thing. But I think that's it, though. Like, I don't know the reason why. But I don't think anybody's answer is right. I think everybody's just trying to, like the truth is a lot of people's ideas overlap with the truth, right? They're kind of true. That some of what they're saying is true. It's true in a way. But like what's actually like the shape of God, or the face of God, or the identity of God, or if there is God, or, you know, I don't know, man. I think nobody knows. I don't think there's any way to tell. I think it's just a guess. And then it doesn't seem like a guess you can make. I don't know, man. I'm down to believe, you freaking dog. I'm down to believe that the universe is greater than me. And things aren't totally up to me. But I'm also not down to give up that I seem to be able to like guide my own destiny and have free will too. And I don't know if that's a gift by whatever the existence is. It is, it has to be. It's implied a gift, of course, right? Of course it's a gift. But then what could give me a gift? In that way. It implies something, right? It can't be random that we have free will. Not. It has to be given. Free will has to be given. So who gave it to us? I don't know, man. But that's what I think. Something like that. I don't know. And I don't see how you see. So I'm fine believing, like I said, I'm fine believing in like that the reality is kind of God itself, in itself, and that there's value to Christianity. There's value to, I think there's value like the other religions too, right? I don't hold them as highly because I don't know them as well. But when I do find cool concepts, right, in any story, I hold it highly. Yeah, I bring up like Spider-Man, right, next to Jesus. I bring up, and I don't think that's wrong to do. Okay, I don't think that's wrong to do. I don't think that is wrong to do. If they're the good stories like that, the good ones, judge them on the merit of the story. Don't judge it on, oh, it's new. Judge it on the merit of the story. And see that, like, how do the stories prove true to me? How is that even possible? How do some of these stories map to reality? How is that even possible? Why does that even work? Why does that even work? I don't know. What are you guys talking about? Now, when I was younger, I used to believe in the occult a little bit here and there. Sigils, things like this. I liked people that were like magicians, like English magicians for a little bit. But I still didn't believe it, obviously. I'm too skeptical to believe in it. But I dug it, right? Like, and I still kind of tried some kind of, like sigils. But I didn't believe in it. I didn't buy into it. And I had buddies that were into like Aleister Crowley and the sex stuff and all that stuff. I'm like, it seems like you're full of shit. Seems like you're just full of shit, man. So I never bought into that stuff really. Everybody that was into into something like Aleister Crowley was like a dickhead. But I knew, I mean, I figured out since why I don't like him. But I knew I didn't like him before just because of that. If you are following like somebody's belief structure and they're dickheads, they can't, why would you, that guy's got, something's got to be wrong with that guy. Pisces are the most powerful wizards. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, I don't want to read this. I'm sorry, guys. I don't want to read any of that. Sorry, I thank you for your time, but I don't read it. Beat the Neville? What are you guys talking about? Doing acid? Did you do that when Nibiru was close to Nintendo? What the fuck are you guys? Shut the fuck up. Stop it. You guys stop this. What are you doing? What kind of weirdness is this? Come on. You're being ridiculous. Is no one sane in this world, man? Is there no one sane in this world? Am I alone on this rock? Is everyone an ape? Everyone a damn ape. It was Earth the whole time. It was Earth the whole time. I'm the planet of the apes. I'm the planet of the apes. Salvia experience, do not recommend. Yeah, so I just call it Planet X. Yeah, the planet on the other side of the sun. Right? Yeah, I got you, Dave. The planet on the other side that you can't see. It has the same. It's in, bro. It's in a comic book. Thing is, see, this is what I mean, man. You guys miss out not being into comic books and other cool stuff. Don't even say it's not cool. Comic books are cool as shit. There's Planet X in the comics too. Very cool. Or are we the only sane ones? Yeah, it's not. It's very fucking cool, man. The Planet X? Hold on. You don't know what you're talking about. Planet X was cool, man. That was like Alex Ross or something. You know what? See, this is what I mean, right? You talk shit without any fucking idea what you're talking about. Was it Planet X? Was that the name of it? I'm trying to think. It was like, oh, it was Earth X. It was Earth X. But they do have X's on the other side. I think it is still. But it was pretty cool looking. Let's see if I can find a picture. It looked really good. It was pretty good art at the time. At any time. Alex, isn't he Alex Ross? Something like this. The artist guy, like, he paints stuff. Here, look. I guess you can't really see in Google though, man. Like Google, like, how are you gonna see how cool this is in Google? But look, like Captain America is different looking. You see, he's like a different looking. Everybody was different. It had different versions of everybody. It's pretty cool. See some, look, Spider or whatever it was. Thor Lady Thor. It was pretty cool, man. Art was nice. Yeah, you got Lady Thor. Got Lady Thor. Oh yeah, the Daredevil Mr. Strange guy. Yeah, it was cool. Alex Ross. See, I was right. That's his name. This is just silly fantasy. Huh? You're calling us crazy, and then, oh, but this comic book, exactly what you're talking about, this is just silly fantasy. It's not silly fantasy, it's cool, man. Fantasy is how you expect, like, okay, story is how we tell the past and everything. So, experimenting with story is like, I don't know, man, it's something very cool. You're underrating it for some reason. But the thing about story, like that's the fundamental basis, and you can't act like that's not true, or there would be no such thing as a good story versus a bad story. There would be no such thing. It would not be a thing people could tell. That you wouldn't have a good story and a bad story. All stories would be like it'd all be the same. What is a good story? Close to reality, man. So you're full of shit is what I'm saying. Fantasy is cool. Fiction is cool. People that have that kind of view, I don't know, man. What's up with you? That ain't cool. You're just choosing to not like something awesome for what reason? It's just fiction, bro. Who cares? It's not just fiction. If it's a good story, what it is like an experiment with reality almost. It's taking something that's true, and it's kind of asking, what if this though? And then it's running that simulation, and it's telling that story, right? It's sick, man. It helps you learn. It helps you learn about the person that wrote it. It helps you learn about their view of reality. It helps you learn them. If it's a really good story, it helps you learn everything about a person by their writing. It's one of the most expressive. Creating fiction is one of the most expressive art forms that exists. What are you talking shit? Is art not? You don't like art now? See, that's the thing too, man. They say like the conservative types don't appreciate. I'm not calling you conservative, but it is this kind of issue though, and even as a joke, I know. But that as them in those they do disagree on this kind of about like art being valuable, and why it would be, and people aren't on the more right-leaning side. They aren't caring that much about comics and books and things like that, and they are really important because they're the edge of like of society. Modern stories of like fiction are like, so you had folklore, right? It's like the tribal version. It's like this weird. I don't know, man. It's hard to describe what writing even is. It's like the tribal story, but like. We have these perceptions of like whole regions of the world. It's cool, man. I don't know. This art fucking stinks. I hope you watch the 3-Body Problem. I've not seen that. I've not seen that. This is not cool? Why is this not cool, bro? What stinks about it? Huh? What is your problem, man? It's weird, but it's meant to be weird because Earth X, not Earth Normal. Does it say Earth Normal on it? What are you talking about? Earth the same. Oh wow, everything looks the same. That's not nobody is looking for that, and when they're buying Earth X, nobody buying that. Ridiculous. Is that Lady Thor? Yeah, it was a Lady Thor. There's everybody was different people. It wasn't like they took. Here's the thing: comics are cool about that. Don't get weird like they're making everyone gay or whatever thing. Because back then they weren't. But it was alternate people. Now what they do is actually take the real character and try and make it something else, right? Like just trans it into something else, transform it. But the alternates weren't like lame usually. Back then, it was sometimes cool, sometimes who cares, you know. But it wasn't the character anyway. It was another planet that was just like Earth. So it was just like the recurring things or something. Marvel making everyone gay. That's not a bad slogan. They could try it. It is a bad slogan. It is a bad slogan. The thing is, most gay people don't even read comic books. Some people do kind of read them though, but they like read the bad ones. Like the bad ones do sell a little bit. They don't sell well, but they do sell a little bit and people do buy them. Some people do buy them just to be like, "Fuck you, chud." They don't read them though. They don't read them. They just buy them. Like, just to show the support, they keep them in the thing. They never read them. Like, nobody's reading them. They do sell some. Nobody's reading them. Nobody's reading them. I've never been a gay guy comic. I mean, why? There's got to be a couple, I would assume, right? It's rare already, though, is the thing. Right? It's not a common hobby. And the thing is, a gay guy that's actually into comics, nobody that is into comics would ever have a problem with, right? Like by default. Like they always try, here's what I'm trying to say. They always try to put a wedge when people talk about different things, right? But the comic book, whatever gay guys are into comic books, I'm sure are more than welcome hanging out talking about comic books, right? I don't see how it would ever be a problem. That's why it's also weird when they try to act like, oh, it's a change in the stories to to representation kind of stuff. It's like, bro, do you even read comics? It wasn't. There was all kinds of stuff, and it wasn't weird when they did do stuff. Everybody was cool, and then like people act like it, like nobody really cared. Some people even went too far, like in virtue signaling kind of thing, but nobody cared at the time, because no one saw it as a problem. And you know, it wasn't a problem until it actually was communist propaganda, bro.
ABC hotspotter. Nah, it's okay, nah. It's okay.
Yeah, comic books got all kinds of stuff. And the thing about comic books is anybody can enter the market. Either like there's indie stuff. There's nothing stopping someone from just making a character they want to make it and seeing how it does. And the Comicsgate stuff is proving that, right? Because lots of people say the Comicsgate comics suck, yada yada. But either way, the point is they're showing they can just go to the market and say, hey, we want to make this comic, and they can make it. And even if it's the reverse thing, it's if people say, oh, it's conservatives. Yeah, but that shows you could do it too. So if you had a character that you're like, there's done enough this, well, make it. It's doable. That's a doable goal with some resources and a dream and talent. It should, people do it all the time. Now, with the public community, you can become a really good artist, become a really good writer. Writer's harder because it's harder to show that you can do it. But if you could get writer, then you got to get like good jobs as a writer, and then you can show those, and then people will listen to you on those. I think. I don't know. I've never got into that, but.
No, it's okay. ABC hotspot.
Comic books I've always known as transgressive will be a stupid target, right? The only reason they take it over is because communists they're not actually like as tactical and whatever as they think they are. They're dogmatic and stupid. That's why. Like there are some, right? There are some people that are what do you call them? Radicals. There's radicals that aren't communists, right? The pragmatic radicals, like rules for radicals kind of stuff. There's communist programming in that, but not get into that. The radical type that's actually very pragmatic, very careful, very trying to figure out how to do whatever they're doing, take over the world, take over a government, whatever. They're very careful and they know what they're doing. But then there's this whole bulk of from the same kind of theories and ideas when you just pass it out and like feed it in like this programmed way. It makes like dogmatic people that are really crazy and uncreative, and those are the people that take over, just mindlessly take over creative industries because they think, oh, this is how we spread our message. But they're just the stupid ones, right? They're the stupid, useless ones with nothing else better to do.
What the fuck?
Power hungry freaks with nothing better to do.
I'm giving you the password.
And they think it's a good idea, but it's a horrible idea. It's actually like, if you think about it, it's kind of what might end up losing in the war, right? Because they woke up like gamers. They woke up. Wow, it's true, right? The incompetence of journalism, of like all the communist favoritism that led us here to where the world is now. If it saves itself, if the world corrects, then it was because of commies being so blind and taking over everything and making it all garbage. They should have left a lot of things alone, and then they would have been able to actually win.
Hey. Oh shit!
I mean, that's if we win somehow, right? If the world turns around somehow.
Oh no! Oh my god.
It was due to
Nana.
them blindlessly just taking over every nerd thing.
Shit, Nana.
We should write the history book, man. It's gonna be history.
Oh, Nana. Oh my god, Nana, rich man.
ABZ is a gross one. Yeah, he's the one talking right now, with leering at leering at a woman and catcalling her. Oh yeah, that's ABZ.
Nana, rich
right?
man. Oh my. Oh shit. Oh.
She's not even dancing in a sexual way there, and he's catcalling her.
Yeah. It's okay, Nana. Keep going. Don't worry about him. No, you don't.
Yeah, I think that ironically is why, like, real freedom and things have a chance. I think, like why we have a chance right now. Crypto and stuff, man. I really think. I know it sounds so dumb or naive or something, but I think stuff like crypto does have a shot, man. It's not an easy shot. In fact, you're up against a lot. But the thing is, there's lots of people pushing into it, and there's even real companies that don't necessarily want they would like crypto to not do well, but they're still giving money to crypto projects. And there's other companies competing with those companies that don't care about that. They don't necessarily want to do it, right? And there's a lot of money in there, and there's definitely the momentum. We could make that work, man. Could make it really break free, but it's not easy, but it's possible. And if we break the financial system free, that everything else can cascade from that. You guys get it? I know lots of people think it's the religious. We need to get religion back. I think it's the economic system. We have to get people economic freedom, and then everything else can happen on its own. Just trust everyone else to I think fix the economic system. Fix debt, fix the ability to own property and the ability to build things. Then bam, let people go crazy, build stuff, innovate, take over. People should be totally out there doing all these startup companies with AI. I don't know why people aren't seeing what we could be doing right now. Startup companies trying to do this or that, and there are a lot out there. We need to get in on that shit, man. The future is being built right now by a lot of just random people figuring this stuff out in the market. The crypto is going to develop the future one way or the other. Whether corpos take it over, right? Whether corporations take it over or not, the future of what a lot of stuff is. People don't realize economics is the river, man. Politics is downstream from culture, in the river that both are on is economics. So if we fix the economic river and allow it to flow, then you just let nature, let everybody figure everything else out. And it's the only way, though, I think. Extremist favorite thing after if the world dollar collapses, everything will suck indefinitely. Well, it doesn't matter. I think UBI is the worst thing to worry about here. I think, because UBI will be printed money, and it'll be like poison. Every month it comes out, all of our money will go down as people spend it. It'll sink us down. The world dollar is the problem. Yes, even having the tender laws at all, I think, is a problem. We shouldn't have tender laws. There should be the government should not be in control of the money. Period. I'm sorry, it doesn't work. I don't like it. No, man, because it's really the banks. It's really the banks. It's not the government. The government is just a gun, man. So you don't allow that. We have to allow money to be let people figure out a way to do it, right? That's the better option. Let people figure out a way to do it on their own. People use whatever money they trust, right? Do that. Don't make anybody have to honor your fucking fake bills, bro. Nobody should have to honor the dollar. We should repeal that to let people come up with their own thing. I know that's scary, but it's the only way, right? Get rid of that. Because then it fixes, man. It won't be easy, and a lot of people will lose money here and there. But systems you need a change like that, or else we're doomed, man. I don't know. Like, the dollar is just going to keep... People have to find out, say, fuck you, government. We're not paying your debt, pretty much. Now, I don't know if you can get people to do that, but you have to. People have to say, nope, we're off the dollar. Because that's what's holding the dollar up, is debt. Is the government's debt. But if we all step out of the way and we're like, nah, we're not dealing with that anymore, it'll contract. Like, it's like it'll self-implode, basically. It'll make the government implode. We just get out of the way. Then they have to figure that out. Even like lots of people, like when we do it, we need to set up like charities. Maybe I need to talk to churches. Maybe we need to set up charities where we try to get people out of debt, right? So they can move over to crypto or whatever other, or gold or whatever, gold coins, whatever the hell we're using, that's real money. Because all we got to do for sure is get people able out of the debt and able to make their own money that is theirs, that isn't owned by the government, that isn't taxed every which way, every fucking time it leaves your hands. It's bullshit. That's what we need, man. That's the only thing we need. That's all America needs. That's all the world needs. It's all anyone needs. That's how you get freedom. I don't know, that's how you get freedom. No fucking state controlling your money. It's fucked up we let it happen. We're dumb. We're so dumb. And I, of course, abolished the public school system, too, of course. I think abolish all federal programs and state programs. I don't know, man. Just fix the economy thing. And we can deal with the rest. Amazon elopement, defund NATO, abolish the Federal Reserve. Yeah, abolish the Federal Reserve, yeah. Get out of the UN. America should leave the UN. What the fuck are we doing in the UN, bro? Why are we in a stupid fucking club across the fucking ocean? Fuck the UN, bro. Fuck it. We're not friends with those guys anymore. Those Europe-y guys. There was that song, right? Gay or European. That's what we think of them. We don't even get it. I mean, honestly, what I'm saying is, they're odd to us. They're odd. They're odd to us. And they're fine to stay over there. We don't need to defend the world. And they're fucking UN anything. UN sucks. We should go back to how we were before any world war. Because the world wars, they were kind of our fault, which is why we got to get rid of our bank. And we got to get rid of our connection to the UN. And we got to get rid of all of that. Because we have to unhook from everyone too. We have to let them go too. We have to unhook from everything. Some countries will be pissed, but what we can do is like try and pay people back as we have the resources to. But we have to, man. America has to basically cut everything. If I was gonna run for president, or we had any real chance of fixing things, we have to cut everything. We have to abolish the Federal Reserve, and we have to cut all these international ties almost to survive. Otherwise, and then buckle up for a while, and then reestablish, right? And then we will be stronger. They'll be stronger. Everybody will be stronger. But it's the only way. Everything, we're all tied together. We're the organs are weak because they're using how to put it. We're too interconnected to survive on our own, so we have to cut it. And the only way to learn to survive on our own is to be on our own. And then that's going to be rough.
I have AIDS, Nana.
But it's the only way to survive.
AIDS, I've felt them all, and many.
Isolationist America was peak. I think so. And the tycoons were amazing, man. They were the reason why we're all doomed now. But they were amazing, bro. They were the American tycoons were amazing. I don't know, impressive men.
Many more.
They're not here now, though, is the thing. It's their descendants, and they're inbred descendants, and they're crackhead descendants. That we're not up against them. That's the good thing. They do have some of their genes though, right? But we're not up against the actual like tycoons of the 1900s. We're up against something else. We're up against something way easier to beat. They have resources, they have money, but they're not smart, and there's nothing that even keeps them on their edge, like keeps them sharp.
No.
It's never been more ripe for the taking, man.
No. I'm really, really sorry, ABZ. I want you to believe
And now
me.
that the question is, we got to get there first to stop people from taking it, though, or somebody does, right? Lots of people do that can stop, like. It has to be turned like we have to set money free, not make some new system where UBI or something like this that enslaves everyone forever. Money doesn't exist, but your social credit does. You pay for your everything with your social credit. Your social credit tells you what class of apartment you live in. We are fueling it by fighting for their foreign exploitable working class. Yeah, it's dumb. We should get out. I really want to get out of the UN, man. What America did by themselves changed the world. Exactly. Imagine if we kept to that. How many more countries could I know? The whole world would be amazing if we stayed like the 1900s. What are we doing? Well, not just late 1800s into the 1900s. If we stay like that, man, before World War One, go back to right before World War One, man, we were killing it. However, the corruption's already there though, because those same people set up, all the control mechanisms. What happened was those American tycoons built a system that just, stole everything. It stole the money, it stole the power, it stole everything. It made America the powerhouse of the world. It did do that, yeah. In every way. In every way it made it. The thing was, we were already badass though, but it was a mistake, right? It was like, it's the fucking One Ring, bro. The Federal Reserve is the One Ring. That's what it is from Lord of the Rings. I gotta read the book now. Because it's the same kind of thing, right? It's America was firing on all cylinders, and what do? They try to seize everything. They try to seize the whole world on purpose. They start loaning out debt to France, right? To people involved in a giant conflict, they start loaning money, unlimited rubbery money that we just started making up with the Federal Reserve, right? All of a sudden, that's the One Ring. That's the key. That's the Behelit in Berserk, the key to becoming God. They took too much power. They went too far. They tried to seize the whole world, and now we're all in hell, right? They tried to grab. It's the not literal. It's the Tower of Babel. Okay, they tried to reach up and grab God's chair, right? And he smacked it down, and put us all in hell. He said, "Fuck no," and we're all in hell now. Imprisoned everyone.
I've gone through fuck. No. Wait.
This took all of our power away. It made us all unable to speak to each other, unable to communicate. Splintered. We're splintered people after the Tower of Babel. How about that? We're the splintered people after the Tower of Babel. After the American tycoons trying to become God, they smacked all of us down. He smacked all of us down, and now we're barely. It's. So we have to regroup, right? Build good things again. Don't try to become God on the way. Don't try to become God on the way.
Like action, man.
First sucked, I think. He's the guy who made pot legal because he liked chopping down trees, yeah? Maybe it would be better, closer to true, had lead and hemp industry. I agree. Just went down the line of Coral Federate global expansion. Yeah, we've had the regulation. Yeah. Regulations are bad, I think, at all.
Nana should be careful of Action Man because
Social Security fucked us too for that there was no national ID. That's a good point. Yeah, all these things were actually every single gift came with like a chain, right? Like it came with a weight. It came with a weight they put around our ankle. Every single thing. Nothing was a gift. Nothing was free. And that's why, like, people that think the government can fix things really don't get it. They really don't understand their own situation. Every single gift comes with a price. It's like the genie in the 1001 Nights. Asking the government is the genie. The government is the genie, bro. The government is the genie. Be careful what you wish for. The government will go out of its way for the wish to go horribly wrong. It's government, the genie.
Man is Jewish.
Americans are very against national ID to the point Social Security. It makes a lot of sense, man. Like thinking from like a privacy standpoint, and like who the fuck are you to know any of that? I've wondered that myself about the ID stuff. I'm like, why the fuck does anyone know this stuff? Whose right is it to know this? I mean, like, to just demand I hand them a piece of paper, right? What the fuck? Huh? Yeah, I've wondered that kind of thing myself. I mean, I'm not saying I'm a sovereign citizen, but I mean, it does seem like America was, all the ideas of America were more individual than... Yeah, everything. And people didn't want public school either. Oh, women didn't want to vote either. Women didn't want to vote. That's a wild one. Women didn't want to vote. Every single one. It wasn't. Yeah. People were freaking out during COVID, the mark of the beast, talking about the real IDs and shit. But like, haven't you ever heard of a social? Yeah, it's already too late, basically. Yeah, it's already too late with the thing. I agree with you. Now I have to enter my essay and just sign up for a crypto. Yeah, I know it's all stupid, but like they're trying to stop the crypto stuff, but all they can really do is like make it more annoying and tax us. They can't like I'm sure they have plans, but there is a path in crypto still, and it's very hard to understand, and that's why it's still a path. It's not an easy path. It's very complicated, and it's very low probability of it happening, but there is a path. Like if you can actually get crypto adopted. Like when people say it's the future, it's not just going to be the future. Like it's just going to happen. It can be the future. There is a possible future where it figures out the problems before it. And the thing is, if people believed in crypto like they believed in the US dollar, then crypto would work already. But they can't. I mean, you can't just do that. You can just say, hey, everybody believe in it like this. They did it in Germany. They could try similar. They did it in Germany. Right when the Reich whatever backs were super worth nothing at all. They made the new ticket after the guy died, and they said it's going to be they're going to use the deposit of the land of Germany and every person in it or something like this. But it's like something you can never cash in, right? They're like, okay, oh yeah, we're resetting back to 1. And that's what they did to stop the inflation. They just said, hey guys, we're back to 1 now. Everybody agree? We're back to 1 of these, okay? 1 of these means 1 of these, okay? What are we backing it on? The ground and our warm German hearts. Yeah. Yeah, if they want to cash it in, well, we die, yeah. But that's why it's all $1, because we're not going to die, right? So, one for 1. Everybody agree, guys? Because otherwise we're fucked, all right? They were still fucked, though, right? But then that's because what happens after that is they get fake money from, like, loans. They're backed by hopes and dreams, yeah. But here, that could have worked, though, is the thing, Dingus. Like, that part, like, that, America could do that, too. America just say fuck it and start over and just believe in the dollar again. You know, like make a new dollar. America could do that. But that is not, or, you know, a million other ways they could just drop the debt, the US dollar. We could do it. Of course we could. And we should. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. Because that part worked. The part that fucks them is like they get a bunch of loans right after that. A bunch of foreign money, a bunch of foreign interests, everything. It balloons. After it balloons like the money that from outside stuff. And all these outside interests and stuff, and that fucks it. I think that part wasn't a bad idea. That part wasn't a bad idea. We need Hitler 2.0. Well, they did that before. Well, Hitler was just it could make Hitler 2.0, right?
And Jewish
the process
people
could make Hitler
tend
2.0.
to have very bad intentions.
Hey, Nana, Chato, sit down.
Because he was a kid, I think. Or a teenager, or came back from war, or what. He wasn't Hitler yet during that part, right? He was there. He lived, but he was like, I don't know how old he would have been, 20s or something, a teenager, or something like this.
Where the fuck did he go? Nate, can you? What do you mean? Don't get me into this. Just DM him and be like, "Yo, come back," and ABZ will leave. Message him, "Yo,
Becca
come
Hitler.
back." No,
Yeah, I mean, we could make one of those.
Bro, he wants to have fucking
Why
food.
not?
Let the man eat, whatever, bro. Like whatever.
BZ, you ruined.
Look, they're drinking Fanta. You know what Fanta is?
Vibe. This was a Jewish.
Because we went to art school, we became radicalized. I think that's
and
true.
You think you
yeah.
can just invade it like the Gaza Strip?
That's true. Yeah.
Too far, buddy. Way too far.
Because he definitely watched it.
But like Mommy Marcel or whatever is saying that I fucked Vagabond Strip. Who cares what she said?
So are they still fighting, or Action? Or sorry, Vagabond and his girlfriend still fighting?
Whatever, dude.
Sonic.
Fucked Vagabond.
No, I know the place he gets his shirts from. Ice Poseidon gets his shirts from. I know where he gets his shirts from. Marx was really popular in the Weimar Republic. Yeah, that's crazy too. His ideas are popular everywhere. Well, socialism in general was popular everywhere, right? And idealist kind of stuff.
When we spoke to the staff,
Like it seemed like it was like
they literally brought him up as an example.
it was a common like intellectual.
$3. What do you think of Nerdballer
Belief.
doing the first Antarctica hot tub stream?
But it made more sense before it was tried, kinda, you know.
Well, I'm pretty sure both.
Now that it's
Nerdballer
tried,
and
it's way
Vagabond
dumber
are gonna
to do it
be
to
speaking
believe it
with
now.
the naval authorities when they get back, based on what we were told. So.
She probably said.
You have the same shirt? No, I wouldn't buy a Sonic shirt, but I know where he gets them. It's like I forget the name of the website, but they're like metal game shirts, game and some comic stuff.
Why am I blocked on
I have Mega Man ones.
I'm literally blocked on
The Mega Man
Instagram.
ones.
See me do it, I'll show
It looks like Mega Man. It has like the Mega Man helmet, but his head's like a robot skull. Pretty cool.
You guys kind of killed my vibe.
Cool.
I mean, she could just unsend the message. You know, block.
Right, but she didn't want to take a chance. So this is her Instagram right here. Why am I blocked?
Why am I blocked?
Vagabond probably blocked you on her shit.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, it's
While Vagabond's locked up on a boat. Got it.
That sounds pretty fucking terrible for him.
Okay, we tried. It led to hundreds of millions of deaths, so let's not do that again. Okay? If only. Only. Yeah, we tried it, guys. We tried it.
Cold blooded.
We did
I
it.
sent you a message on Instagram. Today I'm kind of beat. If you and I collab, I will love. And I'm like, dude, is this real? Wait, show your chat this.
Action shows these DMs. This is not the real Mommy Marcel's kick account. Oh, we got fooled by a fake one? What, in his offline DM chat or something? Chat logs for a selected user. Oh, it's in his chat. Bro, that's just a person.
Is this
Mommy Marcel. That's just a person. I sent a message for you on Instagram. Today I'm kind of beat. If you into collab, I will love. And I'm in Buenos Aires. It's not the
I
real
sent
one.
a message for you on Instagram.
It's just a random
Today
person.
I'm kind boat.
It really is very right,
If
yeah.
you and to collab, I will love.
What's
and
your
I'm
IG?
in Buenos Aires. Yo.
Yeah, she has a streamer account.
Would you fuck Vagabond's girl?
Hell no.
Does he not
You
know she's a
wouldn't?
streamer?
What the fuck?
We were going to the boat. You have to go through border patrol in order to get onto the boat. And when we got there, we gave them the passport, showed them the tickets, and they said that we're under investigation because of somebody breaking some kind of
What now?
Antarctica act or something.
What?
So.
Are they saying it's connected to Vagabond? What's
They
happening?
took our passports.
Why don't you go say who it was, Paul?
Well, I'm just telling them what they said. To us.
Vagabond? Was it Vagabond?
And
Or Chibi Cheesy? What is up with this cut here? Like this is like some kind of it feels like Curb Your Enthusiasm all of a sudden.
together.
I'm gonna jump through this fucking chair and table and tackle you.
Good acting, bro. Good acting. What is this now? Action is acting? Dude, can we watch this again?
Through this fucking chair and table and tackle.
Let's do this one more time. This is the hamming it up is too much, man. What are they doing? This is like the real world. This is all scripted, right? This is like a segment. What is this?
Act.
What is Kick? Okay, hold on. Is Kick getting so down bad they're like acting out scenes now? Look at him. Let's watch. Can we watch this? This is blowing my mind. They're literally acting, right? This is like a scene, bro. What is happening? Like not just like improving, like they're making stuff up. It's fake. They're actually like doing a scene, man. Look.
Instagram. Today I'm kind
The
of
password
low.
script was fake. This is all
I-
fake.
no, if you and two collab, I will love.
What's
and
your
I'm
IG?
in Buenos
Well,
Aires.
not that one.
You wouldn't?
I'd rather you.
What the fuck?
We were going to the boat. You have to go through border patrol.
Why are they doing this?
Get onto the boat. And when we
Why are they
got
doing
there,
this?
we gave them the passport, showed them the tickets, and they said that we're under investigation because of somebody
Is this for a movie?
breaking some kind of Antarctica act or something. So they took our passports.
Why don't you go say who it was, Paul?
Look at this one. Look at the actually the
Well, I'm just
camera
telling-
back and
I'm
forth.
just telling them what they said.
Come
to
on,
us.
they filmed this multiple times.
And obviously
They filmed this multiple times, man. Come on. They did this before stream a couple times.
together.
I'm gonna jump through this.
They did
fucking
dry
chair
rehearsals
and
of this.
table and tackle you.
And he takes a sip after. Come on.
Alright,
So I'm sure Nerdballer and Vagabond.
They wish it was as fun as the real world. I agree. There's no like. I mean, it's not funny or interesting,
apparently these motherfuckers.
but it feels the same, right?
Whatever the fuck, some random shit.
So this is all just fake now. They just what do they write it?
Under investigation for DMing me. What the fuck is that?
I mean, I have no idea why we're involved with that, but if I had to guess, it's because originally I booked with Vagabond and then gave Nerdballer my ticket. And I'm assuming Vagabond or Nerdballer.
Oh, so Nerdballer was with him?
mentioned our names somewhere. So.
Nick Lee, they took your passport also?
Because we're all on the same booking for this current trip.
They took your passport too.
Dude, her blocking me on Instagram.
Look at him smile. He sold, bro. He gives it all away. Look at him smile. He's covering his mouth because he knows too, doesn't he? Nick Lee has a hella tell. He has a tell like crazy. Look at this. How this man can't even lie. Watch this.
Because we're all on the same booking for.
He doesn't even want to be answering too. You can tell, right? He's like, fuck. He wasn't talking. He didn't get involved. He was sitting out of it. He didn't tell his side of the story in any way. He just sat over there. The name is he asked him, hey, what about your passport? He's like, oh, fuck. Ah, fuck.
This current trip.
They took your passport too.
Look at him. He's covered his smile. He's smiling. He's smiling because he knows he's lying. You see it? You can see it in his eyes. He's smiling. He's smiling.
Instagram makes me believe it's real.
Because Nate hasn't even been on a ship before.
They took Nate's fucking.
What a bad liar. What a bad liar.
Dude, yes.
They
He's
took-
an expert at getting his passport taken. I've
Yeah, I agree. I think.
how it happens all the time.
I mean, obviously, like doing a trip can be hype, especially like I like Game Center CX, and he like travels to go to like specific things. Like he tried to go to like the most northern arcade or something. It's cool if people do a travel show as part of like some other kind of show, as some kind of like thing they do, because you get to see them out of their element of the regular show, right? So it's like something else. And it's like maybe they meet people, maybe they meet fans somewhere, and then you do an event, and then you share that event, and that's kind of like people dig that kind of fan service stuff. Right? It's cool to do that kind of thing. It feels rewarding for everyone involved, the people watching like it. So there is reason to do travel. And there's also like Travelog, where somebody's interesting and they travel places and they get to know people, or they ask interesting questions, or they go interesting places, or they challenge themselves in ways that most tourists don't. Right? They do stuff most tourists don't. Or they like the nightlife. Like, what was the show? Dave Attell's Insomniac. This is the one I compare a lot of IRL streamers to. Like, that I like. Pablo. There's some other, but I like that kind of stuff too, of traveling. Like a comedian or somebody just like going to nightlife and like kind of making friends. You know, the people that are out at night, talking to them, getting them on camera, getting them to like open up and hang out. That's cool content too. That's interesting stuff. But the stuff they do is none of that. It's just like it's none of the things. They just go places. They do the standard things that you do at places. And then that's it. It's a kind of a nuisance while they're doing it. They're like yelling and screaming like children. That's it, right? Like it's like a bus of children going places.
Right now. Is it $2 million on my fucking wrist?
I think compelling content is too subjective a concept to really determine that. Well, here's the thing. I don't think subjective means you can't determine it. It means that, you know, depending on how different the people judging it are, you could say like nobody can really tell. But it is subjective, like a price is subjective. Like a price of something is subjective too, right? But that doesn't mean that most people aren't going to come to some kind of mutual kind of, like some kind of agreement around it. Because price is subjective the same way, is what I'm saying. Yeah, it's subjective. But and not to the same degree as price of accuracy, but like a lot of people would agree on the same. If you showed them something like, is that compelling? A lot of people would probably agree, is what I'm saying. Like you could, like, you know, a lot of people would be like, yeah. More than half the room probably. You could probably get agreeing on if it's compelling or not. YouTube is proof of that. Some autism McDonald's order can appear to be compelling content. Like, what does the content compel you to do? Could be positive or negative reactions. Well, I don't think it's compelling you to do. It's compelling you to keep watching, right? It's compelling you to keep your eyes glued. Compelling means, I thought, it doesn't mean like compelling, like you're glued to the edge of your seat, watching it, trying to see what happens next. That's why it's compelling.
Nicholas,
like it's the act that's compelling.
Anonymous just tipped $3. Ebs, you don't get it. Plan B is going to the embassy and using Action Man's connections to seek refuge in Israel.
Oh, Israel.
This is amazing, bro. I'm about to hit.
That watch looks horrible, man. What? It looks like a bug, a robot bug. Squisher.
7K viewers. I don't know how.
It looks so ugly, man. Why does that thing look so ugly? Why are you even looking at it?
They didn't want you
What
to.
is it? Why does it look like this? Does it have a screen over it that we can't see or something?
Israel.
It looks like freaking ugly thing.
Oh, Israel.
Is there a hologram? What's happening? What is this? Could someone explain this? Original question about compelling. Which thing? Can learning how to make compelling content be a journey? Oh, okay. Or do you either have it or you don't? Or was it? I didn't realize it was a question. I did read it. I didn't realize it was a question. I think of course you can learn. I think this comes down to, I think this comes down to if you learning in general. I think like all kinds of things. Some people there's some amount that has to be there, right? Like being funny. Being funny is a harder one actually. Compelling content, I think, is more of a trainable skill than being funny. I think being funny is probably just have to have it because I mean, but you do learn it as a kid. You could probably get better at it. No, I don't. I don't know. That one book says, but I think you could probably learn it. But it's tough, and it's better if you were doing it since you were a kid, trying to make people laugh. But I guess that goes with anything. Um, that's just a really difficult one from zero. That's almost impossible from zero. But yeah, I guess you could. I guess you could learn to make. You can always learn. You can always learn. You can always pay more attention. You can always become good. Yeah. The problem is nothing challenges them. In fact, they should be making compelling content. The problem is there's no market, man. It's the shit I always bitch about. There's no market economic taking place. So they're not like, okay, in a working market, what would happen is people around the same level would find themselves rubbing up against each other, kind of, right? Like in the ecosystem, because they're about the same level. And so they'd see their peers, right? It would even out. They would see their peers. They would see who's kind of doing better than them. And the system, if it's working, they can look to see, trying to learn how to get up there, right? If it's a working system, and that probably means getting better, or doing more interesting stuff, that kind of thing. But the system isn't built that way. But if it was, that's the problem, man. They could learn it. Everyone could learn anything. They could get way better all the time, but they're on Kick, so they don't. Kick is the problem, man. This is the exact thing I'm trying to get people to see. Kick is the decline of streaming in itself because it's just paying people without a working market, and they don't even understand why that's important. They don't understand why a working market is important, man. They think you just throw money at whoever you like, and that will somehow make a working product. It'll self-select for talent. It's stupid. That's why you get this. Nobody makes them better. Nobody is challenging them. Nobody's pushing them. There's no reason to get better. There's no reward to get better. There's no point. It's just sucking off staff and making them like you a little bit more. You know?
I'm about to hit 7K viewers. I don't know how.
They lost, but they could do it right if they could see. Yeah, they could make compelling content. Action Man, I think, is funny. I think Action Man, I've tried to contact him too, but someday I'll get in touch with him. I think Action Man could make really good stuff. He has a knack for being funny. He's tried to make people laugh his whole life. He has. And he also Action Man has the spark of like an entertainer. He's good. But he doesn't get challenged, and he doesn't really like he exists around fakes and frauds too, and he feels bad about it, but he doesn't know why. And so he ends up crying every birthday on the stream.
They didn't want you to enter Antarctica after
You know?
you have been round.
That's Action Man. I don't know. Poor guy, but you know, what can you do?
Would infect all the penguins,
He could be good, man. He's a tortured artist. He is. He could be a good artist, though. He could
leaving
be.
them to go extinct.
As you still don't
He's
get
just
it.
in a fake
None of
place.
this has to do with Nerdballer.
That's 3. Gotcha.
Nick Lee's one of the worst because he's just like totally just money, like just totally self-inserted, and you know it, and he bots and everything. And yeah, some people watch him, but so what? You know, he's totally self-inserted just by his money, and it's so fake. I don't know. Some people like him. I don't really like that.
It's a 3, and you can smoke here.
He just made himself up on purpose with his money, and you know you're supposed to just go along with it. It's like, yeah, okay. You're no, like you just bought your chair, man.
have to go downstairs at the entrance.
Okay.
Like, no, you have to.
I appreciate that one too, though. I mean, I want to. I mean, I would like to be in a position like at Simps again, where I get to talk to, like, Partly, I was really excited about that. I don't think about it too much because it's a bummer, but that is another reason why I do the card game, so I can like negotiate with people again. But I was really excited about being able to reach out to people as, you know, a partner liaison and get things done, you know. I was really excited about that. And the bummer.
There's not a outside exit for. No. Gotcha. Okay.
All right. And please, you have to turn it off.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course. Absolutely. No problem whatsoever.
I was gonna headhunt every good streamer and eventually talk them into coming over. You know, I was working on people, man. I had people ready to come over to Sims, and it's just wasted. And it makes me look like a schmuck too. You know, it makes me look like a schmuck. That's what sucks.
All right. Well, I guess we have to go downstairs.
What the hell is this now? Please put your clothes back on. He should. He's not. That's not something anyone wants to see. He should look in the mirror, man. You know what he should do? Somebody should take a picture of him, AI the head, and change it into somebody else. Then show it to him like it's somebody else, and see how he reacts, and then tell him it's him. That's what someone should do. What someone should do to that man. We should do that to more people. That'd be funny. People get really mad about that, probably. But like anybody wearing like too much skin, I mean, it's just showing too much skin. Take a picture of them, change their head. I guess you might go to jail for that now. It's AI porn or something. Take a picture of them in their swimsuit or whatever, and you're like, oh my god. Take a picture, put their head, put somebody else's head, put body somewhere else. Say, oh, they're on the beach. They're not on the beach. They're in Target, and then show the picture and like, oh my god, what's that? What is that? Fat skink doing in Target. I'm like, oh, that's that's you. Just a different face.
Listen, man. If he wants to try and
That'd be a good prank segment. That'd be a good prank segment. Like if I was doing like what was that show called? Jokers something. Something Jokers, something Jokers. Impractical Jokers. You remember like Candid Camera? That'd be a good segment to do in one of those. Right? Like you take a picture of them wherever in public somewhere, and they're kind of like, their body's kind of weird, whatever, it stands out, and you're like, that's too much skin, probably. Take a picture of them, then edit them with, use AI to make it almost not them. Show them, hey, what do you think of this person? Be like, and then you swipe and it's them.
legal, just bring it.
They're like, oh my god. That'd be a good segment. Good segment.
Like, he doesn't understand that, like, when he's dealing with me, I'll vaporize $100,000 to vaporize $10,000 of his, and I'll be happy about it. But if Vagabond wants to...
See that? Now, here's something. My card game has an element of that in it, right? Like, the raid thing is, when you do damage, you take one from them. And Spooky Ghost is kind of like that. Spooky Ghost, it's kind of wild. Nick Lee helps me point this out. But Spooky Ghost's card design is kind of spiteful. Yeah. It is, yeah. But it seems, hopefully it's fun too. But he doesn't just make money, he can steal money. Anybody with Raid can, right? That's what Raid does. But stealing money like that is you have to have in mind, I'm not just making $1, I'm taking $1 from you, I'm denying you $1. Because it's bigger than $1, right? It's a key mechanic.
Give it a shot. Give it the old college
But you have to understand that, and to really embody Spooky Ghost decks, probably.
One piece of advice.
You gotta embody Nick
Don't bother
Lee there.
suing anyone who has 20x the amount of money that you do. Because law and legalities, at the end of the day, regardless of right or wrong, obviously right or wrong.
Why you always just link at YouTube, bro?
But regardless of that.
I told you last time. I don't know
who
what that
can
is.
Prolong the legalities and the fucking costs of everything is who wins.
Honestly, it's not even that like,
Uh-huh.
you have to be richer than someone. Like, I think if there's a certain number that
You have to not give up,
it's
is all
not
it
worth
is.
for someone to nuisance lawsuit you, because it's just both of y'all.
You have to just be
putting money away,
annoying.
and it's not enough money to.
Because it's not even the lawsuit, this problem.
So it's just this like annoying pursuit.
Like, you just be annoying to someone forever, too. That's almost as annoying.
So, I mean, like, look, if Vagabond wants to, if he wants to set foot in.
That's the
US
thing.
soil,
Vagabond shouldn't bother with lawsuits. He should just be annoying.
do that shit. Seriously, like.
I get chances to test the game. Like, no, I gotta finish it up. I made a note. Made a note.
You want Jewish lawyers?
I do.
Made a note. I have to finish the 2 fixes.
And I smoked all you.
And then get it posted.
Millions of dollars that
So you
didn't
guys
buy
can play
you
it if
anything.
you want.
Bought you nothing. And yes, Nickley, you know what?
I had to fix the rulebook too, because the robot, the robot has like changed things. I had to fix it.
Mommy Marcel just said AC7 has a small.
But it's, I mean, it's mostly
No,
helping.
that's kind of incriminating, man. That she literally was in Baby Glass's chat shouting AC7 has a small. Yeah, so the true story though is a lot less interesting, but I guess I've plotted.
Baked
Vagabond
Alaska
for,
on the
like,
beef with
making
Vagabond.
it, like a rivalry thing, even though it never was. Like, I have DMs which I don't really want to leak, but like
About
from
what?
Vagabond in December where he is asking me if
You're
I
leaking
wanted to
them.
go to Antarctica with him.
You're leaking them.
And
Okay.
I said, "Oh, you mean like with Paul and the rest?" Because Paul had already had that idea. And he said, "Wait, Paul's going? Oh, I have to beat him." And then I kind of just chuckled because I thought he was joking, but apparently he takes it very seriously. And
But he did beat
the
him.
truth is, if we wanted to beat him, like
You
I
did.
would have booked
You
like
you
something way
lost,
earlier than
bro.
we had planned.
Yeah, if you wanted, bro. You can't do this. You can't do this. Oh, if we wanted to win, we would have won, but we didn't win. So, if we wanted to win, we would have won, though. We just didn't win. So, if we wanted to win, we would have done the thing to win. Yeah, okay. We didn't,
His is
dummy.
the first ship sailing.
You can't
So
say
it's like, I
that.
don't care about being first. I
You
just
do
want
care,
to,
or you wouldn't say
you know,
this.
see a penguin. The way
Liar.
it goes is like,
You're sad.
Vagabond, you know, obviously
If you didn't care, you wouldn't be talking about this at all.
literally broke an international law bringing a Starlink to Antarctica. Okay? And the funny thing is, he's over there saying, "Oh, but the ship didn't catch me with it." No, the ship doesn't care if you bring a Starlink on board. They care if you bring a Starlink onto Antarctic soil. That's
Soil.
What the treaty is. Didn't Nerdballer do that as well? Or? No. Nerdballer kept the Starlink on the ship. That's the big difference, right? Like, I mean, literally, Vagabond's walking around next to a penguin with a fucking big old antenna on his backpack. Like, what the fuck? Like, did he think was gonna happen? No one had to sabotage him. Like, the guy's like the.
That was a
that
mistake,
Peter
huh?
Griffin meme where, you know, or
They
whatever,
never
where he's just
close
like,
the blaze tank.
on the
Always keep
ground
this
like,
open. And that, and if you close out blaze, it signs you out. Oh.
You did it to yourself. You stuck the
Yeah, I
the-
guess
the
that's true.
stick into your own bicycle. You fell down, and then you said Paul Danino did it, right? Like,
Does it
no one did
refresh
that to
when
you.
it
Wearing
comes
a big
back on?
antenna, and you're standing next to a penguin.
'Cause,
and everyone else on the ship is watching you do it. Like,
Yeah, I noticed if you type somebody's name when they're not on, it just goes to the front page.
fly the coop.
Wait, what? We're going back? We're going to fucking New Zealand?
Well, we're gonna have to drive the car through Chile first.
Why did nobody tell me we're going to New Zealand? What the fuck is going on here? That's like literally next to my. That's an hour away from my fucking where I live. I'm fantastic. Yeah, I'm down to go to New Zealand. What the fuck?
What I'm saying is, watch closely as we drive through Chile because you know the next thing's gonna be interesting.
No,
Okay.
Mac doesn't appear. Jesus Christ.
It's kind of boring, bro. What's this now? Big Alaska learns Nick Lee knew Marcel was never speaking to action. It was fake kick out. Nick Lee doesn't buy it. Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
She's verified, and the logs that we saw was not a verified account. So that dispels it right there.
Yeah.
I see.
Who's
supposed Yeah, to- owned.
Just had a long day today. It's hard to be social.
I said Christ snitching on Vagabond. What?
I was out there snitching left and right.
What the hell?
Bus, under cars, under everything. Yes, sir. Yes,
Wild.
This is exactly what he had. This is his technology. These are his bands. 5G, 2.6 gigahertz. This is where he lives. This is the boat that he's
So
on.
wait, did he only get in trouble because they reported him?
and send someone to Buenos Aires to jiggle his wife's tits. Are they married?
Seriously?
Action Man spent his day ranting on Sneeko. He has now gifted Sneeko 77 subs. Steel calls him Action Guy. It doesn't know who Action is. Whoa, Action Guy. Wow. Wow, what is this? I'm interested in this. I'm actually interested in this. I want to see Action Man's reaction to getting totally like snubbed. Like he's nobody. After telling me, by the way, that 20 people watching is nothing, he tells me. This guy. This jerk. This friggin' jerk here.
We're good now, dude. Yeah, we're doing good, Sneeko. Let's go watch your dog.
This is exactly how I felt yelling at you, Action Man, wherever you are. On Twitter when you're like, oh, 20 viewers. Oh, this is me. This is you now. You're me now.
Should I stream?
4.6% chat engagement.
For sure. Still faster than his. Yeah, it is so powerful. Thanks, Ed. Thanks, Santa Maria. Yeah, dude. I'm not going anywhere, dumb fuck. Duh. Look at his face. Look at his jaw. Man, you'd have to be so...
All he does is watch him. He hate watches him and he watches him. Bro, without a shirt on, without clothes on. What is he doing? Action Man, what are you doing? You think people who keep rubber ducks on their Jeep dashes are a good question?
Lame in life.
Look at him. Look at this.
To watch this shit, man. It's just literally only anti-Jew
clothes
shit.
on.
You're not one of the guys. Like, who
He's
are
in
you?
bed. He's literally Action Man. Action Man. Action Man is literally streaming from bed. He doesn't even desktop stream, bro. He doesn't even desktop stream, man. He literally is bed streaming. Like they bring the stream to him now. Action Man has given up so much. He's now bed streaming. He's now bed streaming.
Who do you think you are? Like, what? This guy's got an ego the size of the sun, man. This guy's unbelievable.
That's wild. Why is he doing? Yeah, why is he? Yeah, why is he doing any of this?
Dude, this guy should be fucking deplatformed. What are we
Back to
doing?
hating on Sneeko.
This guy should be banned.
I didn't see him
This
call
guy-
him Action Guy. I want to see that part. I missed that part. What
On the
happened?
side- Who do you only be so? Look at his face. Look at his jaw. Man, you'd have to be so
I missed the Action Guy
lame
then.
in life to watch this shit, man. It's just literally only anti-Jew shit. You're not one of the guys. Like, who are you? Who do you think you are? Like, what? This guy's got an ego the size of the sun, man. This guy's unbelievable.
Did he say it yet? What's up, Angie? There's everything wrong with his life. Him sleeping. This is wild, man. He's literally sleeping. He's sleep streaming. I'm good, Angie. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I don't know. I love Blaze, man. I got the second Epoch thing, and they paid like, pretty nice, pretty cool. But I like Blaze a lot. I'm all about Blaze. Good to hear. Yeah, it's nice. What is he doing, man?
Dude, this guy should be fucking deplatformed. What are we doing? This guy should be banned.
Why he wants him banned because he's bigger than him, right? He wants him banned because he's bigger than him.
This guy should be fucking banned. This guy's a piece of shit. This guy should be banned.
It's just because he's bigger. It's just because
We're
he's
gonna
bigger.
allow
That's
this
the only
shit?
reason.
That's all I'm saying, dude. Like Myron doesn't complain about his KPP or whatever. It's crazy. And then I unmute it, and then he talks about the Jews. The first thing. This is so ridiculous, dude. Sneeko, so your content is pulling up someone else's stream. Let's all get.
He looks
cool.
insane. Is Action Man? Yeah. He's on amphetamines, I'm sure. He looks more than insane.
Call and talk about how much we hate Jews. Yo, let's get Jake Shields, Nick Fuentes, Sneeko, Dan Balzerian, and let's have a fucking Nazi off. Let's get.
Why is he so upset? See, here's the thing. This is why I think it's like a sorcerer's circle, this whole thing, right? Because people do this kind of thing. You know, they spend so much of their time worrying about this.
Crusader, let's get
Who
all the
cares,
Nazis
you know?
one call and just collab it out, dude.
We're not driving the van back through Santiago. I'm chartering a plane and flying from wherever to Santiago, and then I'm flying from Santiago.
Oh my god, who would ever care with this?
Yeah, so yeah,
So now what are we on?
I wasn't even on the first ticket.
Vagabond always wins.
Let's go.
Baked Alaska interviews Vagabond. He speaks on Nerdballer being able to stream, a fake mommy Marcel causing drama, and almost being sent to the brig. Vagabond would later speak on Ice Poseidon, Nick Lee seething because he made it to Antarctica first. And lastly, could Ice be scripting the passports being taken? He's right. Yeah, Clips is. Yeah, it was definitely fake. Yeah.
Oh, so yeah, we just covered. It's crazy. I didn't think
That
we'd be able
passport
to do
thing
a
was
call,
totally
but this
fake,
is
yeah.
great. So yeah, we just asked Grok who was the first IRL live
How
streamer
many hours are we at now? Almost 8 hours? That's not bad.
to get to Antarctica.
I started
Of
late,
course,
so I
he
was
said,
like,
W
pretty good
Vagabond.
stream
So
still.
congrats for making IRL history there. That's fucking
Yeah, and I think I am gonna guys. Anybody that doesn't know, I'm gonna reformat the stream a bit. We're gonna do one game at a time. It'll be good. One game at a time. One game at a time. All right.
epic. But so much is going on.
We just gotta beat.
Like, obviously, you got your
we gotta
Starlink
beat
taken
the last
and your
Hiragami thing.
internet and all that.
Then we gotta
So
beat.
I guess what is the latest on this whole
Survivor,
Antarctica
Summoner.
situation?
Dude,
We're more than halfway done with both of those.
any data. Like they
Well,
completely
both of those. We're one chapter left of Hiragami. We're mostly done with Hellstone.
no reason. I don't even, like, the only thing I have is like I can text, and apparently I just found out I can WhatsApp call. That's it. That's the only it's not even internet.
Yeah.
It's you know, I can't even do SMS. I can only text like on WhatsApp and Apple to Apple.
So did they say, like, did they give you a reason why they took your internet access? What did they say?
No, he was the captain didn't want me live streaming.
Uh-huh.
And he was like, okay, now all your internet's gone.
Damn.
No more problem. And they just
Captains can do whatever they want,
internet
though.
off
What are you
on
gonna do?
my phone. So I can't access the internet.
Captain's in charge, bro.
Nerdballer still can.
Okay, yeah.
It's been
So
busted
yeah, so the chat.
2 or 3 times.
Yeah, so the chat is asking here, like, why are you not allowed to use the internet, but Nerdballer can? Like, how does
Because
that
he
just-
has it on the ship still, right?
I have no idea. I think it's because the captain realized that I have him on video doing something potentially illegal.
I think
That's
it's
why I never stopped
the
recording.
Starlink on him,
When
right?
it
Like,
says, hey, turn off your stream. That's the first indication to me that they're about to do something friggin' illegal and they don't want it on tape. Yeah, I guess he got pissed because when he came to take the Starlink, like I put my phone in my pocket.
I don't know if I'll ever see action. Yeah, that was something, huh?
Screen, like I
That
had
was
it,
something, I
like,
agree.
on my pocket,
It's embarrassing. Why is he in his underwear on his bed? Like, it's not even. Is it kick? What is it? Why is he? He's not even putting the effort to put his pants on. You know. That's something. That's something, man. He's just trying to get that hourly wage, man. He's just trying to get that hourly camera on. Get that KPP, I guess. Get that fake deal, I guess. He doesn't have to get out of bed to do it, I guess.
I guess it like hit the other button and like flipped it around, and like he saw the clip of like his torso or something and freaked out.
Yeah. I think callers I think callers called in and said some crazy shit like because it doesn't make sense.
I wouldn't be surprised if they did. That's expected.
Those are clips from the show, My 600-Pound Life, and he reminded me of that.
someone said in the chat.
Yeah, if only he was eating like ice cream or something, right? In the bed. I agree. I see what you're saying.
Well, it's on
I see
your
what you're saying.
stream.
Yeah.
And Nerdballer, I just had a conversation with Nerdballer 20 minutes ago. He's like,
Eating some kind of confectionery, yeah. While he was complaining. That would make sense.
it was, remember when the head of operations at Kit came up to me and pressed
Yeah, that is what he was like, yeah.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Exactly what he was like.
Same thing.
Well, that's just him now. What is that? Does he doesn't even get up?
The words coming over
He's gonna get fat if he keeps living like that. He's definitely gonna get fat.
saying it. Like, it's, dude, they don't have a clue.
But I don't know if he's actually gonna keep living like that, or that's just sometimes
Port
thing.
Lockroy, and it's a historical preservation society that's.
This kind of sucks, man. So the passport thing's fake, right?
Friggin' loser. So when he has no content of his own, while he's sitting in
Here we go.
Ushuaia because he's a friggin'
Here we go.
loser, lost
Loser.
the race, will never be first in anything in his life.
Damn.
Pissed off that Vagabond is now etched in history forever
Wow.
for being the first live streamer in Antarctica. And if
Wow. Well, wow. He is the first, though, huh?
you got a problem with that, Ice, go talk to Elon Musk
But there's no
and his
snow.
AI. And then secondly, talk to Elon Musk and his satellite positioning system, which I think I showed you the screenshot of me taking a screenshot of my Starlink saying, welcome to Antarctica.
Yep.
So he can eat a bag of dicks, which I'm sure he's doing right now with AC7 and some closed door in that hotel.
So ICE now says they had a plan B boat that they were going to this morning. And when they went there, they had to go through a border control zone. They
We gotta
checked
hear
all their
this fake
passports
thing.
and then they said, oh, you guys are actually under investigation. We can't give the passports back until the investigation
totally
is
real,
finished.
huh?
And they said someone broke some sort of Antarctica treaty laws. And so I'm confused because I'm like, is that you? Is that Nerdballer? Is that them? Is this a script? I don't know.
Well, first of all, there's no passport control. My boarding process for the boat was I went to a location to drop off my luggage,
They donated
the
up.
luggage storage area, and they had a list of all the people on the boat.
All right, we got it. They're lying. Okay. We got it. They're lying.
The same room.
What's he
I'd
talking
be
about?
like, no, dude, I no. He chose gay tent over actual contact.
True. True, he's right about that.
Go on, and Nerdballer is going to be chill. They're
I don't know anything about Nerdballer. So. This is long, man. Am I wrong?
I'm not giving it back to you. Like, what are you talking about? And
we'll ship them back to your hotel when.
There's nothing on Kick, is there? Kick's dead. Kick's dead. Guys,
He's saying, hey, let's collab. And he's
Should
like,
we call
oh,
it?
she wants
We call
to
it.
f me. Yeah.
We call it.
The
Look
one-
at even this guy. 300 subs February. I know it just started, okay? But isn't this guy supposed to be like famous?
The one that it showed was not verified. So
Isn't this guy
there we
supposed to
go.
be famous?
That was easy to debunk.
There you go.
So,
right.
Yeah.
I mean, Jack
But no,
Doherty, XQC, ABZ, H Sticky Talkie, that's what they got, and they're all in the thousands. Yeah, okay.
But like,
This ain't real
even
life,
then, it was
man.
like,
This
if
ain't a
Mommy
real life
Marcel
thing
wanted to go
anymore.
behind
It's just fake numbers.
your back, would she do it in a public
Right?
fucking
This is just literally this. There's no community anymore. Even I don't
kick
think.
chat? Of course not. Like, none of it makes any sense.
They're so desperate and they're so stupid. It's so
I freaking
funny
hate Pit Vipers.
to be watching people with like
Huh?
60 IQ and
He's right. I mean, Vagabond's right. The only reason I'm kind of skipping it is because the same stuff we always like. We agree with him on most things. And then the other stuff is about the Starling and stuff. It's like I don't really care about that.
That's crazy.
Well,
I get it. We
W
learned
Big
already
Alaska, what
happened.
up? That's Grok.
Who coughs and snots everywhere. And
Get to go.
Okay, anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Those stupid sunglasses. Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you guys for hanging out. I hope you have a good day. Don't be so bummed out about all the things. Okay, life's good, man. I made $100. I don't know. Listen, I don't know if you heard, but I'm a streamer now, and I'm pretty excited about that. And I got a card game coming out, so remember to vote for me. I don't know. I'm loving life personally. So I hope some people that I don't know, that we can get some other people that haven't come by, but I don't know. They'll check it out eventually. Eventually we go, where's Craig Reads, and they'll find the stream. Hopefully. What can you do? All I can do is create an environment, right? People can choose or not to if they want to partake in it. Okay, guys. Thank you for your time. Right? Have a good day. Good day.
I'm not interested in solving the ills of society. I don't want to save the world. I don't even want to save me. I think most talk is so boring. I mean, save this, do that, do this. I think we're all so boring saying everything. We don't even want to save ourselves. We're so boring talking about it. There's nothing left to say. We're so fucking boring. Let it die, I say. Let there be a new beginning. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. Let it die, I say. I don't want to save the world. I don't want to save the world. I would like to be alone when I like the phone rings too often. There's too many cameras and all that, and I kind of accept it, but it's not me. When these things are gone, I go back to the room and I become myself again. Oftentimes, I'll pull down all the shades like I used to, just lay down in a room for 5 to 6 hours just alone. Just lay in that bed and get something back, some kind of juice. Just being away from people. So the most marvelous fulfillments a man like me can have is the absence of humanity. It's a fulfillment so graceful that even God would understand if he invented them.